Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness, give me a second. I am cleaning my glasses still. I get up early and I try and get everything done, and I still end up responding to important business messages right as the stream is starting. Maybe I should go back to my 10 a.m. starts I used to do. Like for the first 3 years of streaming, I started at 10 a.m. and then I was like, nah, boys. We'll do 9 a.m. Give the packs an extra hour of yapping. And then I always consistently end up stressing. Like I can't get everything done. Ah! Anyway, good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Let me say thank you to people who are supporting and say hi to everyone who's here today. Nothing like starting your morning with jets. You also moved states. So yeah, it was like, I'm even earlier than I used to be. Now I feel like if I did start going live at 10, everyone would be like, what the heck? What the heck? Late Faymas. Good morning, boss. Good morning, Joy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in today. Let me just clean my glasses so I can read the chat properly. Currently, you guys are all a little bit blurry, so you could be saying anything to me, and I would never fully know. What is that? You're telling me that I'm the best person ever at video games? Wow, that's so nice of you, chat. Can't believe you'd say that to me. Wow, chat, you guys are being so lovely this morning, Jetpack. Oh my god, that's so... Wait, you said I'm like literally the best gamer ever, and like all my jokes are consistently funny? That's insane. That's so fucked up. Let me put my glasses on to just confirm this. What the fuck? You're calling me cute? No, hi guys, good morning, welcome in. Hi, hello, how are we doing? Welcome in today. Let me say hello to everybody. Good morning to Psychotish, Dip the Ico, Oddworld, American Automatic, Dotchy. Good morning to Steak the Dog, Evil Captain Thomas, Get Cherry Dibia, 7 Cents, The Cock, Laser Kiwi. Good morning, Groot. Good morning, Night Ron Hard. Good morning, Voltron, Kanzanon, Laxated Slick, Raznia, Ion. Thank you so much for 31 months of support. What the heck? Thank you. Wow, I feel so crunchy today. Also, happy birthday, Bear Hug. Post some filled birthdays in chat, boys. Birthday love. How you doing, dude? Happy birthday. Congratulations on all those rotations around the sun. Kazichu, good morning. Rusty Robots, Big Mark, Firefly. Out of time. Still cute. Deal with it. Fuck you. Thank you so much for 26 months of support, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Also, good morning. Hammer Strike, Insane Flamingo, Quasi, Papyrus, G-Made Ghost, Passing Like a Mega Sloth, Clown Wrangler, Dubious, Hostness for Show, Dustbin Gaming, 40 Blunts, Undominus, Colt Bolts, Iteration, Exo Hammer, Star Arcana, Neutral, Zons, Twitcher Spades, Subject, Saber Notch, Dark Raven, CBP, NG, Light Switch, Sword of Bones, Ice Burner, anyone that's lurking, good morning! Mine's tomorrow. Wow, everyone's having birthdays. I always find when a lot of people end up having birthdays around a similar time, it always means that 9 months prior was a significant event culturally. And I'm always right. Like, you go 9 months back, it's like, wow, that was Valentine's Day. Oh, that was Christmas? Okay. Santa, baby, like, you know, it's always if there's a lot of birthdays all in one chunk, you start doing the maths and it all kind of makes sense. It's Jet's birthday. No. My birthday is in September. I'm a Virgo, just like Hideo Kojima. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little bit peaky, a little bit scraggly this morning. Let me get my energy down. I feel very particularly crunchy this morning. Thanksgiving, it's not really a thing in Australia. That we're given something. No, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I am Hideo Kojima. Me and Hideo Kojima could be besties. He doesn't realize it though. Throat stuff. I did do a lot of talking yesterday. I did a lot of socializing, and we'll get into it. Less than 2 months. That's stressing me out, Laser Kiwi, because I've been working on projects. And I have not got enough of them done yet. And this week, busy. Next week, busy. The week after that, busy. At what point do I even have to actually work on the things that I need to work on? Like, there are things I have to do. This morning I was responding to like messages, following up on things, and yesterday morning I was in like freaking business calls. Jets was outside of stream. TPNG, that's all I do, buddy. Oh god, why is there no delete message function on Twitch? That's the oodles and noodles. That is one of the reasons why I have anxiety about typing in the Twitch chats. Because I can't spell at the best of times. So me spelling at the worst of times, which is trying to put down a joke quick enough, concise enough, and witty enough off the cuff into the chat before the bit has moved on, and spelling it correctly, it's not being done that often. Just which DS2 are we talking about here? Because I've been out of the loop for a minute. That's okay, Thunderchild. We are playing the best Dark Souls game, Dark Souls 2 actually today. We're gonna be dual wielding Zweihanders. I will be fucking shit up. That's let me solo her essentially. Saber Notchsticks, what the fuck? Hi, buddy. Since you're now on the 15th of July, which is my birthday, all the freaking birthday packs. Am I gonna have to sing Happy Birthday, Mr. President? Why am I saying thanks for changing part of my life, Jets? What? Your knowledge for retro, old school mecha and VTubing is just awesome. Saber, I didn't change your life. You did that to yourself. I was merely a catalyst for your own self-realization, and I am glad I could potentially be somewhat responsible. I'm just motivating you to do whatever you had within you, my man. Thank you for supporting the stream, and thank you for the freaking bits. You didn't have to do that. It's your birthday. Treat yourself, my man. Have a good one. If you're going to be watching along, maybe having a snack, chilling while we play Death Stranding, I hope you enjoy your stay here. But if you've got things you're doing during your week, have a good one, my man, and thank you for supporting the stream. I was joking, by the way. We are playing Death Stranding 2. Because of course we freaking are. Because it's been on my mind since last week. Can't stop thinking about it. But we've had other things to do. Other things have been happening. But we're back. We've returned. And I am ready. My cheeks are planted in my gamer chair. Not true. I don't own a gamer chair. And we're playing Death Stranding today. And I'm just going to enjoy it. Get through the story and the experience. Good morning also to Bimjobber, Kapakaju, Dark Noble, Cooleron, Iceburner, Sorter Bones. Good morning, everybody. But yeah, guys, those are birthday packs. Home is where the heart is and the gamer chair is where the cheeks are. Yeah. How was your not day? Oh my god, chat. Okay, we will get into this. I'm gonna sip more of a coffee. I need to be more awake. How was Sunday after stream last week? I literally made myself soup and then crashed out. And then yesterday was very busy. I'm kind of thinking, actually, guys, maybe I won't get into the Jetsudan today because, and hear me out here, this time Jets is gonna 5-star everyone and build all the roads to offset the Stranding 1 rush. I'm kind of down with that, actually. Because when I played the game originally, it was so late in the game's existence. A lot of the things like the infrastructure had already been built, but this time round I get to contribute to my server. I get to actually make a better tomorrow. So if we do a little side quest and a little road building, it could happen. Yeah, a little infrastructure, get a little hard hats and clipboards out. Civil engineering, you know, it's possible. DS2, that's what's happening today. Death Stranding 2, and I'm thinking possibly we don't do that long of a Jetsudan. We just get into the game because there will be moments in today's stream, I think, if it's anything like the Death Stranding games, where we'll just be walking around, doing side quests and building infrastructure. So I'm kind of okay with yapping about my day yesterday while playing the game in those little spaces where we're just kind of exploring the map. We'll just do a kind of general housekeeping check-in this morning, and then we can keep talking while we actually play the game. It's called Jet Stranding for a reason. Very much a yap style game, so let's not waste all the yapping early on today. DS2 kind of becomes a Zatsudan, right? Yeah. It's 90% of the game. Exactly. So we've got things to talk about. We talk about them in-game. Although I tried to do that on Saturday while playing Ace Combat, and I realized you can't multitask as successfully in Ace Combat 6 as you probably can in Death Stranding 2. Hey Kalina, how you doing? Jet's Bizarre Delivery Adventure. I gotta get back up to date with JoJo's, actually. I stopped watching JoJo's right before the Jolene season, and I haven't watched the Jolene season, and I'm not reading the manga, but I have watched the Jolene season, and I really want to because I want to watch Steel Ball Run, because isn't Steel Ball Run currently being worked on? Honestly, I miss your streams. Had to focus on taking care of some IRL stuff, so I'm happy to be here now. Hey, Pipsqueak, that is completely fine. I'm hope IRL stuff treated you well. I'm glad to see you back. I always appreciate Jetpacks coming and going when they need to. Always VODs out there if you want to throw them on the background. I'm just a second monitor Andy at the end of the day. Stone Ocean's peak. Yeah, so I gotta watch Stone Ocean so I can be up to date when Steel Ball Run releases, because I'm actually really wanting to watch Steel Ball Run. How's Gundam Zeta? I'm up to the point where they changed the intro a little bit. Like, I'm fully at the halfway point through the season, really enjoying it. I'm slowing down a little bit on watching it. I was kind of binging it, and now that I'm back up to speed where I left off, I'm kind of doing a bit of an episode a day at the moment, I think. Instead, I don't want to blitz through it, but I'm still trying to keep pace with watching the series. Oh, Intro 2 is... Intro 2 has Sinister Shah, which is really good. They made everything, they like upped the quality on everything. I love smug Sinister Shah animation where he leans into the it's really good. It's really great. I have insider info. Hanya has been playing Mecha Break and she's gotten really good with Falcon. Yes, Hanya's been enjoying Mecha Break, which is sick. I think she's been playing it more than I have because I've been not able to play games off stream really. And it does not surprise me that Hanya has got good at it because it's kind of her style of game. Hanya loves things like Overwatch. Like, Hanya genuinely loves team shooters and is really good at them. And Mecha Break has a foundation as a team shooter, so it does not shock me at all that she's one, gotten into it, two, gotten good at it. So I had to play with her soon. Hi Jets, hi Pack, I hope you're doing a hi sleeve, and how you doing, buddy? I am doing pretty okay. Clear's been enjoying it too. We have to get all the girls on to play together, genuinely, if we can find the goddamn time. For those that haven't seen, schedule this week is packed back to back 4 days of streams, because yesterday, I had to have yesterday off because I had to do business meetings for important things, and then I went and it kind of became tangentially a social day, which I will talk about. And then today, Just Stranding. Tomorrow, Doom 3, and also, I kind of forgot because of course I did, we're actually going to be starting that stream with Soul Reaver. We have a sponsorship and we're being supported by Soul Reaver, and we're checking out Soul Reaver. So we're doing Soul Reaver, and then we're probably going to do Doom 3 in the afternoon, and then we're doing System Shock, and then we're doing Ace Combat 6. And then I wake up at 4 in the morning, get on a plane to Sydney, and help Marco move her fuck-ass air fryer across the Australian border. And then I get back and my sister probably has a baby. It's like a little bit overwhelming. Honestly, I'm trying not to crash out. Boys, please acknowledge and watch as I try not to crash out over the next few weeks. Because at the same time, in the back of my brain, I'm like, I have other things that need to be done that I just don't have the time to do. Do what schedule Discord, always do. It's also on the Twixter if you care about that shit. Operation Save Air Fryer. Operation Destroy the Air Fryer with a crowbar. Good morning, Weezers. How you doing, buddy? Get that bag. I'm freaking excited to play Soul Reaver. Like, I don't even care that they're sponsoring. Like, that's a sick looking game, and we will be playing it. I forgot to put it on the schedule though. So we're starting the stream, Soul Reaver, playing a few hours of that, checking it out, supporting the team because they sent me a copy. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, love a smaller. I just spilled coffee everywhere. Ah! god. Okay. Alright, hi, sorry, hi, hello, I'm back. I spilled coffee, I had to get a tea towel and a new jumper, and I had to put the other jumper in the wash basket. When am I going to have time to do my washing? I literally don't have a day to go put my clothes in the washing and then hang them out and then take them back in, and oh my god. When am I going to have time to do washing this week? I literally don't. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a second. I just need to put I got a new jumper. It's too cold to not be wearing a jumper right now. Just popping this one on. Just be naked. I mean, I have other clothes, but it's just like I don't want that sweater to be sitting there with coffee on it. But I don't. Oh no. You know, you can take more days off, Jets. Bros, I literally took a day off yesterday and Jetpack's like, Jets, you've been away for so long. I'm like, what? More drinks. Balivers, hi. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I will get another coffee. I need more coffee. We'll get another coffee before we get into Death Stranding. Okay? We'll get another coffee before Death Stranding. I'll finish this one. There's still a couple sips left, and then I'll get another one before we get into the game. Sorry. Oh god, I'm such a klutz, man. Sorry. I hope you're doing well today. Let me calm down. I think I'm bouncing off the walls a little bit. I think I'm stressing myself out for no good reason, and I don't want to do that because we have a lovely stream lined up today with Death Stranding that I've been looking forward to, and I kind of just want to get cozy with it, enjoy some building of the roads with you all, and have a nice time. Is your desk clean? Yes, sir. I'm currently cleaning with a tea towel. OG Soul Reaver is a beautiful thing that does not hold your hand, and you will walk down corridors going, this is it? I'm genuinely sorry. Before I completely spilled coffee all over the front of my jumper and my desk, I didn't know much about Soul Reaver before the team reached out to key creators and got in contact and sent me a copy. But I am actually looking forward to it. So we're going to be starting the stream tomorrow with Soul Reaver. Like, full transparency, they did send me a copy. It's going to be a sponsored stream. But it's one of those cases where I feel so fortunate to have cool teams reach out and want to be involved of games that I genuinely think look sick. So I'm actually excited playing that in the morning. And then depending how we're feeling, we'll do Doom 3 in the afternoon. Okay. Tomb Raider Me Master one day, maybe. The voice cast of Soul Reaver is excellent. Some emo melodrama. Oh, hell yeah. We'll get some Devil May Cry kind of Kino. I remember playing Soul Reaver demo disc on the PS1. Yeah, so actually, what I could do is I could show you guys the box set. Actually, I mean, I should post this on Twitter and give some love to the team. I should take a photo and be like, big love to the team for sending me this. Actually, I was meant to do that, be professional business tomboy, but I literally was I was in business calls, and then I was on the road, and then I was out of my house all yesterday. I got back in, so tired, and put the schedule together, got it wrong a little bit, and I haven't had the chance to post about this. But give me a second, I'll plug my hand cam in to show you guys this, so we can shout out the sick team. And then I'll get more coffee, and then we'll get to the game, and then we'll talk about life while we're playing Death Stranding. This morning is a lot more scuffed than I was thinking it was going to be. Maybe, should I go back to doing 10 a.m. starts? Should I? Man, I feel like I need to give myself an extra hour in the morning. It's because it's been winter. That's what it is. It's been winter. I was like waking up to 6 a.m. during the summertime. But now that when I wake up in the morning, it's grey and miserable and cold, it takes me a lot more in the morning to just like get awake than it used to. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly plug in the hand cam to show you guys this sick disc box, so we can give some love to the Soul Reaver team. Unplug this, then plug this in, like so. Because I feel like I'm not giving them some love that they definitely deserve for sending this box through. Let me what do I need to grab here? This here. Seasonal affective disorder. Oh, dude, seasonal affective disorder hit me quite hard a few weeks back. I'm doing fine now. But I think it was kind of, it has been taking me a little bit longer recently to get up and at 'em. Like, maybe I should do it going forward in the future. Note this down, Jetpack. Maybe in the future, I'll do 9 a.m. starts in the summertime and 10 a.m. starts in the winter for the longevity of my mental. Maybe we'll do that, like, going forward. It kind of logically makes sense. That would put it 30 minutes past midnight for me, dead pack. Ah, you Euro packs. I'm sorry, bros. I'm sorry, dudes. Oh, you're gonna see my... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Cleo. Oh no, guys. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me, Jetpack. Let me click. Who's this? Let me grab this. Where's the Elgato camera? There it is. There it is. Don't judge me. Let's... Hi. You guys like, what are you even talking about judging me? Okay. I might have this... Okay, this morning I might have cut my knuckle making coffee. Don't! Okay, shut the fuck up. I promise I'm... Okay, I was about to say I promise I'm not as much of an imbecile as I seem, but... I swear I'm not as much of an imbecile as I seem, okay? Yeah, I did just spill my entire coffee over me, and yeah, I did cut my knuckle making my coffee this morning. It is what it is. So, I need to post a photo on the Twixter, giving some love to the Soul Reaver team. We will be playing this game tomorrow. Honestly, I should probably be showcasing this tomorrow. I'm so scatterbrained this morning. You know what? We're gonna do this tomorrow before we play the game. This is a little sneak. This is a little sneak. Tomorrow, if you want to see this, we'll unbox this tomorrow. We can look at this tomorrow. It's gonna be sick. Please look forward to it. This is very cool. I'm actually really excited for this. Please. We'll do this tomorrow. And I'm leaving you guys hanging about what I did to my hand making coffee. I want you guys to theory craft about how I could have possibly damaged my finger. And then I'll reveal it halfway through the stream. Stay tuned for more. Keep watching Jean Faymas. This week on Jean Faymas, will she reveal how she damaged her finger by making coffee? Melicor, thank you so much for 30 months of support. I really appreciate that, dude. I hope you're doing lovely this morning. Also, coffee's my god. I can't believe it's been 19 months. I love the jet streams. Coffees, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you, Coffee's my god. Thank you, Melicor. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it. I'm doing lovely this morning. Will she reveal how she damaged herself with coffee making actions? Her bones are made of glass, her skin is made of tissue paper. She constitutes a sexually Victorian child. Seems robust in comparison to her. How she made it this far in life is a mystery that driving biologists to madness. Current popular theory is sheer cuteness carried. Oh, you fuckers. Alright, so I do want to show off some memes and some art, and then we will just get into the game. We're just going to get into the game, which is, you know what? At this point, I think it's best for everyone's safety that I stop talking and saying words and we just start playing video games. I think. Also, okay, while we're here, so this morning, literally before the stream started, I was getting back in contact with this... How can I say this, which is not spoilers for a project I'm working on? I've been trying to organize getting art done for a thing. I think I can say that I sent it to the Vashine group chat, because I mean, like, it kind of implies that maybe we're getting cool arts for Vashine, but that might be giving things away, but that's not really giving things away. But essentially I've been looking at getting, like, finding some artists to get some cool, cute little arts for the Vashine girls, you know, for us girlies, right? And so I've been, you know, you have to talk to artists and get commission rates and all the rest of that. So I got that and got the information and I put it together and I sent it through and I linked the art. I linked the profile of the artist, and boys, it's not my fault that Twitter chose the one artwork out of the 4 artworks in the artist page to show to be a piece of boy love. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that that Twitter chose for the artwork that it could highlight to me. Oh god, I'm too loud this morning. I'm yelling too much. I need to calm down. I'm gonna introduce too much. Let's look at the memes. Let's look at the memes. You know, the algorithm chose Yowie, man. Oh, KK! We're not talking. Shut the fuck up, chat. Everyone, act natural. Act natural. We're not talking. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. We're not talking about anything. How you, KK? 44-karat gold doll, man. I have literally not made a single La Boo Boo joke this whole month because I was like, it will age the stream poorly. I cannot mention the word La Boo Boo because no one's gonna know what the fuck that is in 2 weeks. I'm not making a single joke about that. La Boo Boo. Oh god. I need my energy. It's a funny word. KK, how was the stream? What were you doing today, Tenji? I adore you. I hope you're doing lovely. Jetpack, if you don't know KK Cyber, I feel like you definitely should because she is wonderful. She also appreciates the Kojima brain rot, just like yours truly. But she's a cyber girl stuck in a cyber world, and we love her for it. So please send her your kindness. KK, if you go head off, that's all good. No pressure to hang around here. We definitely weren't talking about boys' love. That wasn't happening. Chris Nick, thank you for 41 months? Bro, how are you doing, my man? I hope you're doing amazing. That's a long time to support the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't even have proper words to say that. Thanks to you. Thank you so much. Too much work, too much heat. It's like that's the same in Australia. Too much work, but it's too cold. It's so cold. Although it was very lovely. I drove around so much yesterday. I was listening to some nice music, and I was kind of like driving up quite a distance. And I was coming in and out of fog and rain shower, and it was very lovely. It was kind of almost like I was going in and out of like video game biomes. Like I will probably acknowledge it when we're playing Death Stranding. It felt like I was coming in and out of biomes in Death Stranding. Like I would go like along the road and it would start raining and it would start bucketing down for like 2 minutes, and then it would stop and it'd be sunny, and then it would be foggy, and then it would stop and it'd be sunny. It was great. It was so good. Like Silent Hill. No, because it wasn't just like consistently foggy. It was, you'd go through one part of the valley and it'd be in fog, and then you go through another part of a valley and it'd be the sun's out, and then you go through another part of the valley and now it's like torrential rain, and then another part and it was like a sun shower. It was sick. So lovely. Dark Souls 2 was amazing. Did I read that right, chat? Yep, we're going to be dual-wielding Zweihanders. I finally have to finish the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Hello TK, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Also, Ottertime, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Classic Twitter did it, excuse. I'm sure you had nothing to do with the Jets. You gotta believe me on this one, boys, okay? Okay? Would someone really go on the internet and lie? Let's be realistic here. Let me show off these memes. Great memes, wonderful memes. Look at that. It's time. You would? You're saying this like I ever lied about things like my height. It's time, and it will be time on Thursday. We're gonna try and get the game done on Thursday. Friday? Friday. So boys, the Ace Combat 6 stream's going to be very interesting. Because I'm going into that stream with the intention to finish it that stream. Also with the knowledge that I'll have to wake up at 4 AM for a 6 AM flight the next day. That's gonna be fun. You didn't lie, you just have difficulty understanding what numbers mean. That's true! Does it count as lying if I'm an idiot? Does it count as lying if I'm just an idiot? Yes. No, what? No, it's subjective. Gotta wake up at 4 AM for what? For a flight. I'm literally going to fly jets, then wake up and get on a jet, and then fly on a jet. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a really good stream. I'm looking forward to it. Being wrong is not lying. Yeah, being an imbecile is not lying. You're just an imbecile. Yeah, I'm only lying by incompetence. Exactly. Also, I like this one. Thank you so much for this meme. In case of emergency, break the glass. Game facts. That's us when we're playing System Shock 1. 1000%. And then we have 2 videos to watch before we get into it today. In case of your flight needs someone with experience to pilot a fighter jet, they'll have someone. Yeah, exactly. Is Australia not real yet? I'm still not certain if Australia's ever been real. Let's grab this here. And wait, this here, grab the video, and watch this. And then I will 1000% go run and get a coffee in a little bit. The court wizards lie when they thought they could make the king immortal in the Middle Ages. No, that seems like middle age grifting, right? That seems more like a... I feel like there's a little bit more to that than just they were lying, because I mean, some people genuinely believe that grift maybe. I don't know. How can you prove you're not a British child anyways? You gotta take me my word for this. You really do. Here is this meme. It's titled... Okay, boys, meme time. Get your popcorn. This is titled Tutorial Jets. Did you stabilize me? What? That's so goofy. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, that's brilliant. Get stabilized forehead. Oh, I'm glad that the 3D still picks up my lens. I feel like that's an integral part of the Ace Combat gaming experience. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for that edit. Then we have this little one here. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I was not. Oh my god. I need more coffee. I'm not awake enough for this. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay, what is this?
Tutto e saprete. Come tutto sorebaro.
Hey, brilliant. Brilliant. 2 exploding pals. We love that. That's wonderful. Oh, I was not expecting noises at the start though, dude. I really wasn't. Oh man. Alright. Let me take a few more seconds to wake up. Cinema. Both highly explosive. It is true. It is very accurate. I'm not awake to the shittest notice. How you know you made a banger? I slept well last night. I really did. So I don't know why I have woke up this morning, cut myself while making coffee, spilt coffee all over myself, went to set up the hand cam and realized that no, I should do that tomorrow. I don't know why I'm so spacey. What time is it in Australia? Not like 9:40. Sometime you need to explain that. Some days are like that. What does Fred Durst say, Jetpack? Sometimes you wake up, everything sucks, everything's fucked. One of those days. Just one of those days. It's just one of those days, boys. I need another coffee. I've had something similar. No, I feel good about this week. I also feel good about today, and I'm really looking forward to Death Stranding. I'm really looking forward to Hideo Kojima's wacky adventure. Although, we are getting back into it after quite an intense conclusion last week. We've just had something very intense happen to BB. And now we're on a ship with an Australian captain and everything's a little bit blue butter bee butter bye. So it's gonna take a little bit for us to resettle into the game. Can you play something scary? Can you please play a scary game? I do play actually, pair hug. Honestly, I do play quite a few scary games. Although I don't think we play consistently like horror. I wouldn't call myself a horror streamer by any means. Though the games we tend to play veer into atmospheric by nature, or kind of a little bit atmospheric horror. We are playing Doom at the moment, and System Shock 1's just scary because of the mechanics. Can I request a scary game? If you'd ever like to suggest games, we have a game suggestion channel in the Discord, which I would 100% recommend putting games in there. I try and check it out whenever I need a new game to play, or it's like a Steam sale or something like that. I'll go through the game suggestion channel. Soma, Dead Space, games like that. Stalker had an amazing horror atmosphere. That whole thing. You don't really stick to any kind of genre. I stick to Jetsucore, which becomes a genre onto itself, really. I have a consistent general brand of games that I play. Like there's definitely games that I won't play. Not necessarily for like any reason other than they're not really my style of game. Stalker Draw Stray Jets PC. Yes, true. Unfortunately, we have not finished Stalker 2 because my PC did explode. I just have a vibe. There's a general vibe. Weird games, artsy games, sci-fi games, atmospherical games, shooters. Turns out I'm really into FPSs, which is not what I ever would have thought would have been the case. System Shock, penis music in the background prevents me from watching the game in a serious mood. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm not as scatterbrained as I am this morning when we decided to play System Shock this week. Otherwise, like full transparency, boys, if I wake up on the System Shock day and I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling this, I will postpone it. I've made it the executive decision that I will no longer be playing System Shock if I'm not 100% certain about where my head's at that morning. Any plans to finish Metro Exodus? Literally talked about this last week. Corner Badger talked about this just last week. Metro Exodus is put on the back burner for quite a long time because the game bugged out for me. So it means that it'd probably end up restarting the game from the beginning. And so that probably means I'll give it a little bit until I get the urge to replay the game from the start. And then we'll just probably play the whole thing sometime in the future. But just because I'm not playing it right now doesn't mean we're never going to play it. I am kind of a completionist. There is very, very little what's the word I'm looking for here? there are very little, if not no games that we've started that I don't have the intention to fully complete one day. I think the Doom replay through is even a testimony to that. Because even though I started streaming by playing Doom, we went back and now 100% completionist levels of playing through all of Doom. And yeah, it's 4 years down the line, but we have done that and it's been very fun. So, you know, if it's not happening this week, it doesn't mean it's not going to happen ever. You should always prioritize your own enjoyment. Exactly. And we got to that point with Metro Exodus where the game was so broken that it wasn't no longer enjoyable to play. So I just went like, hey, we're going to call this for a bit and get back to it when I'm in the vibe. When you get to it, do you plan to play Project Wingman in VR headset mode? I don't know. I'm not sure. I hadn't thought about that. Wingman's insane in VR. I guess we could actually. This is game suggestion hour. Unfortunately, when one person mentions the game, it is kind of like a sleeper agent code for Twitch chat. And boys, I appreciate you all. But there is always that moment I'm like, oh no, oh, we're going there. Oh God, it's time for everybody to become, to start suggesting that one game they really like. Activate, which we're not going to do. But you have mentioned Project Women in VR. I actually am very open to that. I hadn't thought about it, but I would consider doing it for one game. It could be very, very fun, and I could do full body tracking for it, which could be kind of crazy. Although Project Women is not intensive, but it is like a full game, and I would be running it on Steam, so it might be a bit much to do full body and Project Wingman and full body capture. But I could look into it. I'm open to it and I'll look into it. I'll think about it when we get there. We're not probably gonna get there for a few months or so, but I will actually put that, I'm taking that idea, packaging it nicely, and I'm putting it back there in the back of my mind and letting it kind of sit there, and I'm gonna think about it as a possibility when we do get to Project Wingman. We might not play the entire game in VR mode, but I think it could be cool for at least one stream to do full body VR Project Wingman. Though it might not end up being a long stream. I'm not the worst with motion sickness in VR, but then again, when we do play VR, we do a lot of atmospheric, slow, cozy exploring, and that doesn't tend to activate a lot of motion sickness. There is a chance that we get into Project Wingman and I'm like, chundering everywhere. Could be the case. Leans would be extreme, yeah. It would be worth it to do it and do it well and do it with full body and do the whole setup for it. So I'll think about it. Have you ever decided to go on a fishing trip for about a week? Cruise Nick, that is a kind of out of nowhere question, but I appreciate it. Yes and no. Yeah, I've considered it. I've considered going on a fish trip. Why not? I'm down with going on a fish trip, but it's one of those things where I don't really have the materials. I don't have the materials to go on a fish trip. Like, you do need quite a little bit. You need the rods and the baits and the tackle and a place to go, and you kind of need a little bit of knowledge about fishing. But I would be down. And if I had the time and the tools and the maybe a few people to go with, yeah, I'd go fishing. I would go on a fishing trip. That kind of sounds endearing as hell. You can rent all of that. Buying a boat is a waste of money. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a boat. I'd go fishing off a pier or something. But also, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. That's someday the idea of going on a fishing trip will be a thing and it will happen. It'll be lovely. We do it with Vivi and Marco, maybe something like that. I did hear that Project Women had weird information for VR, the schematics and all overheat the PC. I think Max's PC almost got on fire because of it. Yeah, that's what's kind of when the idea was mentioned. That's why my brain started cooking, Radicun, because I was like, ideally that'd be sick, but it's more one of those things of, could I make it work? The only VR game I've ever run with full body was we did it for Alex, and but the thing with Alex is I wasn't running it out of Rauldo. So it would be a little bit more intensive, but not too much more intensive, and I would want to be running it. I think I could do it, because you're in the VR headset, so you don't need the additional trackers. So you're only running base level tracking. I could run it with a simplistic model into Rauldo. It just depends on how optimized the game is. Unfortunately, like compared to Alex, I'm not sure how optimized Project Wingman is. Alex is pretty damn optimized. Like Alex very rarely lagged for me when we played it. So I'll see. We'll have to see. I'll have to do some testing. It's one of the things where I'll have to test it, see how it works, and then find out later down the line. But we haven't even got the Project Wingman yet. Yeah, we're finishing 6 this week, and then we're doing 7 a week from now. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. I've not finished the Alex playthrough. I really enjoyed Alex. We do have to replay Alex when I do Gnome Week. That's another thing. Everyone's like, Metro this, freaking Project Women that. Ain't nobody in the chat hyped for Gnome Week like I am. God damn it. Where's the love for the Gnome Week replay through, boys? Huh? God damn it. Real packs are out here hyped about Gnome Week, alright? Apparently I'm the only one that cares about that. Hi Neon Cat, how you doing this morning? Where's the gnomies at, bros? Glob pack arrived. How you doing, Rachie? Welcome. Oh my god, I just hit my knee on my desk. Why am I damaging myself so much this morning? What the heck? I'm here for the System Shock 2 remaster replay with the side build. Gnome mention. Why am I so ankles to everything? No, my Gnome Week? Wait, some of you guys don't know about Gnome Week? Ain't real packs. Not real packs. Voice of the Void keeps calling. We're not gonna, honestly, we should genuinely not get back into Voices of the Void until we do Gnome Week. Until we do that. Hi, Whitkin, how you doing? Good morning, welcome in. Friends, don't let friends be gnomes. Wait, some of you guys not know about Gnome Week? Genuinely? Okay, for those that don't know what Gnome Week means, is 1 week, some point in the future, I am determined to replay through all the fucking Valve games that have gnome achievements in them and do the entire week, plus however long it takes, just playing every Valve game that has a gnome achievement and getting every single gnome achievement. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2, Half-Life 2, Half-Life Alex. We're going through it, and we're getting the gnomes. We're bringing the boy home, because I adored Gnome Chomsky. There might be tears. There will be suffering. It's gonna be great. You're gonna leave some Left 4 Dead buddies then. Yep, Overshining Girls have already offered to play Left 4 Dead with me. Yeah, it's achievement hunting, but only gnomes. It's gonna be great. All those games in 1 week, you planning on sleeping? I mean, it probably would be like, it's not gonna be like a week, it'll probably be like a gnome month. It will be essentially however long it takes me, every stream, like the schedule will be nothing but the word gnome, and then I will go live at my regular time and we will play through all these games until we get all the gnome achievements, and it will be amazing. That's what's gonna happen. No Half-Life 3. The full stop, end of story. No Half-Life 3. It's never happening, boys. It's never happening. Okay. I'm gonna go pop you guys on BRB. Put you guys on BRB. I'm gonna make myself another coffee. Try and splash some water on my face because I feel like I'm not fully awake. And then we're going to boot up Death Stranding. And then when we get into Death Stranding, I got a lot of fun stories to talk about, which we'll get into throughout the stream today. Alright guys, enjoy the tunes. I won't be long. I'm just gonna make myself another cuppa. Wait, we're gonna have to do Black Mesa too? That doesn't count. Black Mesa doesn't, wait, no. We won't have to do Black Mesa, will we? Because Black Mesa is a remake. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Black Mesa has a pizza achievement. Yeah, then we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Wait, Blue Shift? Wait a second. Wait, we won't have to be Blue Shift, will we? Blue Shift is an expansion. We won't have, does Blue Shift have an Omen cheat? Wait, okay. Wait, an opposing force? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Because I have opposing force, but I haven't have to. Blue Shift is gold source. Okay, so we don't have to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Cool. All right. Blue Shift and opposing force. Okay, I'll be back. Be right back. Get yourself a snack, and then we'll start in the game. We'll start the game after this. Oh my god, we're getting to the game? Only an hour of chatting? Wow. She's a professional. Alright. Hunt the what? No, okay, I draw the line at Hunt the Freeman. Get yourself a beverage. I won't be long. Be right back. Alright, lads. I'm back. I'm feeling good, actually. I need that little stretch. Get the coffee. Kind of bring my energy level back down a little bit. I feel like I've been bouncing off the walls this morning. So, let's get excited to actually take it easy and experience the Kojima. Ooh, oh, the Egatro background. Egatro. Let me just pause that while we set up the. He is a little transparent, which is pretty funny actually. But can we give some love to? Let me make sure I'm shouting out the correct pack in the community. Let's give some love to our boy Vermilion King, who has made this incredible asset for me to use on stream. It does have a fun little shader bug, which makes it transparent. But I think when we get into the game, that's going to actually look pretty cool, because I think it will make it look like he's reflecting with the world. So, but we have ourselves a little BB pack, which is incredible. Got our a BB pack on stream, so... Isn't that brilliant? Oh man, it's so cool. Look at him shine. Wow! Wow! It's so cool. What the heck is going on in the chat? What the fuck is going on in the chat? You know what? Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Sometimes it's better not knowing what the hell the jetpack are talking about. But yeah, this is really cool. We have this asset here. It's so incredible. So I'm gonna be able to have a BB pack while we play Death Stranding today. Now let me actually turn the game on. Turn the PlayStation on and get back into it. Get into it. And sip my coffee too, actually. What did I just read? I've got no idea because I didn't read it. I just saw Soul Reaver on the schedule. Yes. We will be starting tomorrow's stream with Soul Reaver 1, courtesy of the amazing team who sent me a copy. And I'm so honored to actually be checking it out. Have I been in a game category? What the heck? Why am I not in a category on my end? Have I literally not been in a category all stream? How did I do that? What? What? I'm not in a category. That's crazy. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Today is strange. Oh. My PlayStation's a little upset with me. Let's see if we can set this all up. PC 5 turned off to save power. Oh, I see. Alright, let me turn this on. Let's turn this off. Perfect here, like so. Connect into the PlayStation. Why is audio not being picked up? That's interesting. Why are we not getting audio from the capture card? What's going on there? That's very interesting. Maybe... Wow, things are bugging out today. First we're not in the category, now we're not getting audio from capture card. Let me try set this here. I might have to reset it. Let's close this. And maybe if we reboot it and let it reconnect, that'll be good. Oh. Is it now working? No. Maybe if we turn off the place, well, maybe we'll restart the PlayStation. System. How do we turn off the PlayStation? Not power saving. Well, we're here for the scuff, aren't we, boys? Something's going on today. Not a reset. How do you just turn off a PlayStation? So weird question. Weird question that seems like it should be straightforward. But it's one of those things where things are so obtuse. Kick it. Okay, I hit the power off button. It's going to rest mode. Okay, so that's turned off. Now I'm gonna close the capture software. I'm going to reopen the capture software. Pull the plug. And now I'm going to turn on the PlayStation. And maybe if we reset it like so, we'll get audio capture. If you want to, you have to hold down the power button for full shutdown. That makes a lot of sense, right? Seems like it's turning on now. Wakey, wakey, PlayStation. Good morning, rise and shine. Scissors, you just nipped the wire. We're gonna go make this PlayStation sleep with the fishes. Yo! There we go. All we needed was a little reset, boys. It's crazy how turning it off and on again always works. Always fucking works! Okay, sorry, I need to stop yelling. I'm yelling too much today. Okay. Get that Elgato capture working. Yet the IT crowd tried turning on and off again. Never fails us, boys. We got the Astrobot machine working. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So, make sure that's perfect. Okay, game here. And we're gonna actually get back into it. They're Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm actually in a category. I'm in a category. The game's working. Hold on. I feel like I have to touch wood or something. I have to... Something's bound to go wrong at this point, right? Okay, wait. Hold on. Chat. Are things actually working? No way. No way. We got this. Have my stream. I will do my best. Have a lovely day in Shiki. Let's do it. Sounds fake. Doesn't sound real. Take a sip of my coffee, and then we're gonna get some of the lore. I'm not sure if they'll let us just start going on side quests initially, so we'll get into the flow, and then when we're in the flow, I got some really fun stories to talk about that I got up to yesterday. Thank you, Agalto. Thank you. Thank you, Agalto. Appreciate you, Agalto. Appreciate you. Hi, citizen. Did you model the BB pod that you're seeing on screen? This is made by Vermilion King, member of the community. Shout out to the jetpack for being so creative. Tommy Bell, thank you so much for 16 months of support. I took my jetpack plushie to a con this weekend as a way for friends to help find me the crowd. I let about 2 people pinch his butt. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you so much for 16 months. That's brilliant, dude. I love seeing jetpack plushes get out and about in the wild. It makes me so happy. Do you remember where we left off? You know what? Let's do a little crash course for those that have missed the start of the stream. So where we left off, Sam Bridges back in the game, right? We're getting the team back together. We were running away, but now we have went completely offline. So we should be safe to keep exploring across the kind of chiral network. We started relinking Mexico, and in doing so, we met again our old friend Dead Man, who is now actually Dead Man, and he informed us that BB228, our BB, is not the BB that we thought it was. It's a mystery BB meaning that BB is actually also off the chiral network, anonymous secret BB. And however, which was good news, however, right at the end of the last stream, we might have lost our BB. And now, in our depression, Fragile has come to help us out of it. We met funny Australian man and weird wacky doll man, and now we're currently on a boat somewhere trying to pull ourselves out of this misery. And I think that kind of brings us back up to speed. So is baby dead or baby missing? It seems like BB might be dead. And I know that I'm saying seems, like I'm not fully acknowledging it, but that's because I don't want to acknowledge it. I don't want it to be real, man. So we'll have to find out how real it actually is. Okay. Corpus, you can reveal the story so far. Oh wow, well why did I explain it? Alright, okay, well that... Could you just like... Well, in case you forgot where you left off. What? Galte, what's going on? Oh, thank you. Okay, so, chat, so everything I just said, you can read right here. You can read about it right here. Just a little speed reading to make you know what's been going on. Here we go. Time passed while you're sleeping, and now the sun has risen. Activate the terminal ring. So now we're currently on a boat. We're shirtless on a boat. Because of course we're shirtless. Of course we are, Kojima. And we can interact with stuff. We can look at ourselves in the mirror and feel our pain and misery and shame. I'm boatless in a shirt, I'm shirtless in a boat. Exactly. Oh, wait, what? We're cleaning ourselves up. We can dye our hair. Oh my god, we can have a Ramona Flowers moment. Okay, if only it was that easy. Wait, is he using the chiral spray on his hair? That's kind of crazy. Man, I wish it was that easy to dye your hair though. Wait, why does baby look like real baby? Sam's cargo vehicle's been moved. Is that on the table over here though? We can still eat cryptobites and drink our green tea. Crazily enough, we're not on the beers. I mean, I think Fragile's trying to make sure we don't drink too many beers. Hold on, we just put a cutscene shirt back on. I thought we were topless. So it would make sense that the time fall is what's aging his hair, and that the time fall spray paint is what can reverse the aging on his hair. Kind of goofy, but in that perfect Kojima goofy way. New VR training. Thanks, Taraman. Taraman, aka George Miller, aka Dad Miller. We can customize our look. Oh my god, I forgot my bag says booba. Normal. Oh, okay. We can choose the why me hat again. Taraman, what are you just sending me photos of your cat? Oh my god. Tallman is literally that that one friend that only sends you pictures of their cat. Like, you check in, you're like, hey, Tarman, yo, buddy, how you doing? And like, they just send you back a photo of your cat. You're like, okay, I'm still alive. It's great to know. How's life? They send you back another photo of their cat. You're like, you know what? Great, bro, you know? Everybody has that one friend. We're like that. Yes, hell yeah, Tarman. He's just like me for real. Is that you, Jess? Not actually. I really am not I'm a cat person and I love my cat, but I'm not like the person who will always send photos of Mimama. Mimama just kind of exists around the place, doing her own thing. I know people like that, bless their soul. It's great. Oh, we didn't like it though. Oh shit, we didn't like Tarman's cat pictures. He's gonna think we're a bad friend. Fuck. Give him some likes, Jets. Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Can we hold down it? How do we smash the like button on Tarman's social spraying service? There we go. Guys. Now that's gameplay. We can like Tarman's cat pictures. Oh, the Bulker, aka the Weeb. Alright. I'm remembering how the game plays. This is nice. I'm feeling good getting back into it. Can we look at BB? We can't currently look at BB. Little Lou. Combo. Okay, can we use the sync though? We can. He's gonna stop sending me cat pictures. Wait, so we can keep on, so we can also customize the look here by adding the sunglasses and the Why Me hat. It's so tempting to put the Why Me hat on, but I'm not going to. I'm resisting the urge. Can't leave the room until you finish your green tea. Okay, I think we should be okay to leave now. I guess we can customize the backpack, but I'm really happy with how the backpack's looking. And we can eat some crypto bites. We've drunk our green tea. We could use a bathroom. Make sure we're fresh and clean. We go down the hall? Whoa, the drama, man. Whoa! Did it really have to linger that long on that shot? Did it really have to linger? Hideo. Alright, let's go to the surface. Let's go start walking around the ship. Gotta go check in with Fragile and Dad Miller. Oh, God. I do love the design of the suit. Yo, you got my USB sticks. Thanks, Fragile.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yes.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Oh, Dolman.
You think you have a choice?
BB PTSD? Oh, it's still coming back, boys.
What was that just now?
Wait, you can see that,
Saw it
Dolman?
too, huh?
What the fuck? Huh?
Let's just say it's nothing new.
Oh, that's
I always
interesting.
got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect. wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
Yeah.
Though this is a little different, of course.
Yeah.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Honestly, yeah.
Sam,
Fair.
do you read
He
me?
was like,
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
okay, thanks, Fragile. Alright, Corpus entry updated. Stam the sorry FFR. The DHM Magellan, which is what the shit that we're currently on. So, that's really interesting to me that... Wow, thank you for all the likes, fellow gamers. I really appreciate that. When I played this game the first time, there weren't that many people online, so I wasn't getting any likes on my silly little signs and stuff. But wow, there's people in the world interacting with what I'm doing. That's brilliant. So we I love Dolmen's design so much. I'm kind of being a little tongue-in-cheek with my Dolmen sass. I think he's actually an interesting character, and genuinely, the fact that he can see what we can see has made me more curious about him. Blood grenade, yeah, we can grab that. We got the blood grenade. There's some crypto bites. What is our objective here? Sorry, Fragile. Wow, the Magellan looks so cool. What is he? I'm sure we will find out. So what are we doing? Form a geophysics research lab. Oh, are we heading up there? It's currently flashing. Access the Mexican plates gates terminal. That makes sense that that's what we're gonna need to do. But why is this part red? The submarine travels through the TAL network. Yeah, and it's piloted by Tarman. And I'm sure those the BT jets. Yes, that's like a BT hotspot. Let's just go straight from where we currently are up into the mountain, I guess. Up into the research lab. I don't even think we need a path. I think we can just
I haven't been outside in a long
walk.
while.
Oh, hi,
Let's
Dolmen.
get going, hmm?
Yeah, okay,
If
Dolmen.
nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Did you have to say that, Dolmen? Like, I feel like don't like. I mean, you're right, but did you have to say it? Also, look at my fellow pissers! Hell yeah, gamers! That's some good piss.
Kindly.
Big pisses, my dudes. You love to see it. No piss left unliked.
Gotcha.
Not where I'm around.
Yeah, sure thing.
Now, oh my god. We gotta choose which piss to contribute to, man. You know what? I like the mushrooms.
You know,
we
I meant it when I said, I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do.
You know what? I will do.
Grieve, of course.
You know what? I will do what only I can do.
But keep moving, Sam. Then,
Oh wait, I'm
when all
empty.
is said and done, you can take stock.
You know what? I will do what I can do. Thanks, Dolmen.
And decide what's next.
Alright.
Nuh-uh. All topped up.
All topped up. How do we... It's L2.
Just have to hold it in.
Wait, can't...
No, not with people around.
Oh, wait, what? Can I not... Wait, can I not piss in front of Dolman? Bro, can I not piss in front of Dolman? He's shy. Dolman literally standing there on the stool next to me. Oh, I love seeing all the Ludens, Nendos. Dolman looking really nervous as you unzip. Oh yeah. You can't can't do it in front of Dolman. He's literally inches next to it. Nice piss, bro. That is so funny. I love that. So let's get started on this adventure here, and then we'll get into talking about what I've been up to yesterday, because I had a full day of a lot of fun experiences that I thought it would be best to talk about while we play Death Stranding, because a lot of the fun things that happened to me yesterday felt almost cinematically, thematically. Birds? Birds. You know, entangled with Kojima's world. Miss Marco Pikasama said you visited with the Glorp. I did, which I will talk about. Let's go first up to the research base, get a little bit ahead in our story here, and then I'll give you guys the full play-by-play of the day. It's nice to start the week off with Death Stranding. A little decompression. The what? The play-by-play. I shouldn't use gamer terms like, not gamer terms, sorry, sports terms like play-by-play, like I know anything about sports. I'm using analogies like I'm a dad. Now, Shun Jim, when you go out there in the field, you're gonna give that lady a play-by-play. I wish I could play this on PC. It would probably definitely come out on PC eventually. Which I'll probably end up replaying it maybe at that point. Who knows? I don't like that the Ogalto keeps cutting in and out. That's a bit weird. We'll see. I'm gonna just built to you by Ogalto. So, can we take on orders? It seems like I had to go here. Am I maybe not in the area I'm meant to be? Not to go to the private room? Why are you going the wrong way? The map had the objective right to the station. She's literally mossed my tea crowd. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? That's right, I forgot I changed my wallpaper to this. Someone put a sign up requesting nearby aid. Let's... Whoa, Dolman chills there now. We can talk to Dolman?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make.
Okay.
And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Australia. Alright. I think Dolman is our therapist. I think, boys, I think Dolman is us getting therapy, and I believe we need to be open-minded. We need to come to Dolman with our heart not closed off. And we're gonna sit with our pain. we're going to listen and take in what he's saying. I'm going to not reject and snuff and Dolman. We're gonna tell Dolman all of our problems and be open-minded. So, I apologize, but I believe I did the streamer thing where I got distracted and wasn't listening to what we needed to do. Ah, we have to go further up the mountain here. Okay. We're gonna go further up to the plate terminal. Yes. Actually, maybe I will make a path.
Commencing route creation.
Make a little path up here to the plate terminal. Yes, there we are. That's where we're going. Gotta make our way up through the snow, lads. Nice, okay. Dolman's our little therapy guy. Alright. First Aussie province we're going to is the Northern Territory. God, no, anything but that. I say as someone who's never been to the Northern Territory. I'm sure it's lovely, actually. So, why we walk up the snowy mountain, let me get into what I did yesterday, if you care to hear, boys. So, I first woke up, I had some really cool business meetings. Things I can't talk about, but very exciting. Then, you know, coffee, got ready, and went on a really lovely long drive to catch up with essentially a childhood friend. A childhood friend who I had not seen in like 8 years. I talked about this before in stream many times. I don't really, if not, have not at all, kept in touch with anyone I went to school with. Oh, Chiral! It's not a date, chat! It's not a date! It was not a date. Alright? Alright? My not date coffee date. Well done for socializing, Jets. Thanks. So I had not kept in touch with like anyone from school. And I think this is a common experience for a lot of people. I moved around a decent amount, and then I kind of moved in my final year, and then I traveled. Then I completely moved states to study, so I really just didn't keep tabs on anybody. And then again, I've also talked about how I was bullied and not bullied throughout a lot of my schooling, so I had like a little bit of sour feeling about high school and primary school and the rest of it. So I just really didn't keep in touch with anyone. I'm very good at just keeping to myself, doing my own thing. But since I moved back, there was this one friend who I kind of Caroline freaking Polchek? Sorry, I think cinema's about to happen. But I was like, since I've been back, I was like, hey, there's like one friend who I really always got along with. We were both nerds throughout primary school and high school and got each other into a lot of the hobbies that now define me as a person. Like often I'll listen to bands that we listened to back as teens, or one of the reasons I love anime and art is because we used to holy shit. The vibes. Oh, Caroline Polchek is so cool, guys. I can't believe Kojima got Carolina. Yo! Wow. Can we hold the thought in that story, boys? Because this is the door to Australia. This so-called mysterious world of Australia I've heard so much about. I'm told that there's these crazy things in Australia called Australians. Wild. God damn. Kojima. This bastard, man, I swear. Honestly, this is what I see every day when I wake up. Boys, real. Approaching destination. There we are, guys. Ooh! Weather's getting a little excited. This is Canadians in the winter too? Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I don't have much to say other than just appreciating how beautiful this is. Are we able to walk through this tower? Is it okay? I guess we should go forwards and find out. Gate? Plate gate, Cupid terminal. Oh shoot. Honestly, there were like dust storms as a kid in the Australian outback that were like this. I remember. Alright, delivery terminal. Pass through the plate gate to another continent. We're starting off today going to Australia? I didn't realize it was going to happen. Mexican to Oz? We're coming home, boys. You hear what's that sound in the background? What was that? Why does this look like a Dope Smoker album cover? What the?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before.
Really?
They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
Yeah.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so.
Sick designs.
Once you extend coverage into
Aussie
Australia,
Customs.
the Cairo network should afford us some additional
They're
security.
gonna throw out all the fruit and veg
At
in our
least allow
bags.
us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate.
Okay.
It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Better take cover.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Chat, hold on, hold your packs.
Oh.
Hold your packs.
Big one at that.
It's a gatequake, boys. This is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Shut up, chat.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully. Okay. God damn. Pass through the plate gate and enter Australia. This really do be Australian customs, don't it? Now, mate, I'm gonna need you to move your fruit and veggies. That's not allowed in Australia. This is watching Australian Border Control real. Now, are you trying to bring in 5 kilos of almonds from Malaysia? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, mate. Now, you did not declare that 5 kilos of almonds, so we're gonna have to put you in prison for 8,000 years. What do you mean you thought you could bring in 2 tons of mandarins and 3 salmons? Bro, you didn't even gut them. They're literally in ice, and the ice has melted. Good thing I got my passport. Love it. Always smuggle saffron, best way. Fruit police? Dude, Australians are so serious about fruit and vegetables. Like, we really get kind of crazy about it. Like, if Border Control even gets a whiff that you have, like a bay leaf, a goddamn rosemary twig on your person, they're like, mate, are you carrying international flora or fauna across Australian borders? You know, that could kill 5 wallabies. Absolutely dead. Just by it being in Australian sands. Like, they really care. Too much cat hair on your sweater? Yeah, nah, that's biosecurity hazard right there. Directly to jail. Fruit flies, yeah, exactly. All that kind of stuff. They're really serious about it. Exactly what happened. Well, it's like it can actually fuck up an entire economy, so they're really serious. Look at all the crypto bytes. Whoa. That's a whole crypto byte ecology. Talking to this. Wait, why does the BB pod look like that? Oh shit, the Great Barrier. Now Sam, stay away from stingrays. Agaldo! What the fuck? Agaldo! What the fuck? Did my capture card just die? My controller's still vibrating. My controller's still vibrating. Did the capture card just die? What? Agaldo! 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 Please! Please! Ah! What the fuck? Ah! What? What's going on? Why is it cutting out so much? Every time it goes into the cutscene, it's cutting out. Huh? It's angry with the video? Is PlayStation blocking me recording the video? Blocked by the PS? You need to scrub your HDMI signal from DRM content. It refuses to capture the cutscene because it's in a different resolution? That's weird. That's really interesting. So would I need to run it through a different signal? Interesting. I do have a... Could I... What if I run it through this? Let me see. Okay, no, that's my notebooks. I do... Okay. Get the PS5 to a TV monitor directly to the PS9 setting and navigate the HDMI settings through Give me a second, I'm knocking things around. I do have a converter box, actually. I can split this signal. Give me a second, boys. I will need to grab another HDMI cable, but I can split this signal. And hopefully that will be enough to prevent that from bugging for us. Oh, but I need this to be powered out. Oh, do I not have the power out adapter for this? What is it? Oh, no. Okay, so what I need is reason resolutions to fix this. So I have a splitter. I need output 2, input 1. This splitter needs a power brick for it. You know what? This calls for, boys. Some instrumental jazz. Okay. So what? That had not happened in any of the other cutscenes. So why is it happening now? It could be because you're trying to play the cutscene on 4K because you're playing quality mode. And it could be the 4K interference. Give me a second. So if we go home, maybe if we quit? If we quit, restart, changed quality mode, it actually might... How do we exit out of the game? Because I don't want to resume game. I want to like actually like hard exit it. And we could disable the settings. No. View product. How do I actually close game? How do I close game? How do I close game? Press start on game. No. Wait, that. Yep, there we go. It instantly cut out. Turn off PC. We're just gonna turn it off. Maybe if we completely turn off the PS5, restart it, it will like. Oh no, that's so interesting. That's so interesting to me that's happening. I do have a splitter, so I could set that up, but that would take some time because I have to find the correct cabling for that. So it'd be like maybe like a 5-minute little side quest. Is HDCP off? No. On what? On the capture card or on the actual game itself? It's so interesting we're having this problem today. Future reference, if you want to quit Sony games, go to the main page. Your games are, press the start button on them. Okay, thanks, Durpin. You shouldn't need the splitter if you go turn off HDCP in the PS5 system menu. Ah, okay. Alright. Wait a second, is the audio now not working? Okay, so on the PS5. Okay, now the audio's not working. Oh man. So for changing the actual HDMI, so what I wanted to do, enable. Okay, you turn off the setting. Some games and apps can't be used. Setting system HDMI HDCP. I'm turning that off. We'll see if this helps us. We also are going to probably turn off the PlayStation and reboot Ugalto because it seems like the audio is now not working for us. Wait, no, it is? Oh, perfect. All right, guys, let's hope, fingers crossed and toes, that this is all we needed to do. And it's gonna work flawlessly. It's gonna work flawlessly. It's gonna work flawlessly. We're learning together. This is a bonding experience, guys. I hope that also because we did what we did, we'll get the cutscene properly. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Wow, chat. I'm so glad that we got to the plate gate and nothing happened. Anyway, what jokes were I making? I feel like if anyone was going to do like a melodramatic 2014, cape movie trailer cover of Land Down Under, it would be Kojima. He'd do it, right? He'd be like, give me a second. Oh wait, I can make this work. Give me a second. Filters. I come from the land down under. Ooh, the women go, men chunder. Ah, can you hear? Can you hear that thunder? More reverb? Yeah, we need more reverb. Give me a second. All the way up. All the way up. Better run. Better take cover. I said, do you speak of my language? She just smiled, gave me Vegemite sandwich. Said I come from a land down under, where beer is flowed, men chunder. Can you hear? Can you hear that thunder? Better run. Better take cover. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's go. Fingers crossed, boys. Hold your packs, get your cinema out. I hope it all works smoothly. Time to save Australia. Norman C. Weedus. Does that work? Does that joke work? No? Sorry. Hi. Me and the squad showing up to the event. The gate link to SeaWorld!
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Welcome to Australia. That's honestly true. Wow! Pass through the plate gate and enter Australia. Me and the squad showing up at Star
Should be a
Trek.
terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I do like that the crypto reefs have kind of become more illuminated, like more bioluminescent. That's really interesting. Australia does look lovely. Whoa, mate, sick! They got the fucking 12 apostles. Do you guys even get that joke? Do you guys know what the 12 apostles are? Like, is that too Australian? Saber, thank you so much for the 500. Pretty sure that was EAC, East Australian Current. If you know, you know. The what? The what? From the Bible? Yes, from the Bible. No, like, it's 12 Apostles is a very distinctive Australian landmark. In what context? Yeah, so in Australia, there's a bunch of rocks out in the middle of the ocean. And we're like, yeah, that's some good rocks. Big rocks. Just some tall ass fucking rocks. Spoiler, there were never 12 of them. Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure there was never 12 of the 12 Apostles. I've seen them in person. They're really quite cool. And they're all dying. Yeah, they all keep crumbling because of time and erosion and stuff. We do love our rocks. It's true. Alright, we have to keep moving across here. Are we allowed to go into the tar? I don't know if we're allowed to go into the tar. Approaching destination. Let's try and stay out of the tar strip for now. If possible. Move through the rocks. God, it is quite foggy. Truly an Australian morning, right? Can't believe We're in Australia. Smell that? Ah, it's the smell of a bunning sausage sizzle. Really does feel like home. Are we gonna see Ayers Rock? Oh, I hope we do. We do love our rocks. 12 Apostles, Air Rock, freaking Hanging Rock, Devil's Eyes. Yeah, we like our rocks in Australia, man. Probably why I wanted to be a geologist as a kid. I was about to ask if it smells like Australia. Yeah. Bunning sag. Freaking those trees and Milbin that I don't want to explain what they actually smell like, but if you know, you know. Is that Red Desert? That's Red Desert, bros.
Okay.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Didn't mean to do that, but why not? Bin chickens and everything. Oh yeah. Hopefully we'll get to see bin chickens. Alright. Activate the terminal. Someone's already pissed here. Hell yeah, mate. Connect the Cupid. Bring the facility in the Cairo network. Dudes, do we really want to bring the Australians onto the internet? Like, have we considered what this actually means for society? Do we give the Australians stable in Ethernet? God, please, no! No! Shit posting across the chiral network, bro. Oh, fuck. They're gonna be able to post on Reddit. That's so surreal to see. I can't believe. Oh my god, that's a freaking. Oh my god. Wait, is that a hole? Is that a hole over Sydney? Kojima! Oh, what in the Gundam culinary drop? I swear. Did I say culinary drop? You know what I meant. Gate. Oh yeah, we're online. That's so cool. Oh my god. I S-ranked getting to Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah. Nice. I'm a friendly mover. We're moving and grooving. Sweet.
Thanks again, Sam.
Fragile.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
Oh, sick.
Just to let
That's
you
right,
know,
they can move
when you
across
come
the
back
tower.
to the DHV Magellan,
Yeah.
our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron. That's right. There's someone who's supporting this whole mission, right? And we haven't met them yet. I really like the design of the Magellan. I would not be opposed to there being like a Magellan kit.
Order completed.
I would not be opposed to that. It's a really sick design. Very Yoshi Shinkawa, who I
good.
adore their work. Yoshi Shinkawa, sorry. Before we go over this, I just want to look at the scene here, man. It's so cool. This game has Australia, man. So little video games have Australia. I can't believe we're in Australia right now. I mean, I'm literally physically sitting in a chair in Australia, but like, I'm in Australia in a video game. What? That's so sick. Visual state? Hell yeah, we are. How was the first movie? couple of days ago, and now I get the culinary drop jokes. Yo, Dave, let's go. We got him, boys. Gundam fan Dave Cap soon. Let's go. All right. Access the bridge terminal. Should we? Let's check it out. Not yet. Let's go straight into the door then. I think we don't have anything to do here. Just straight into the ship. Talk to our Patreons. We'd like to thank the Patreon supporters of the DHM Magellan, the tier 3 Patreon subs.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Feels so aggressive the way they just hook Dolman up like that. But maybe he's chill with it. Whoa!
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Sorry.
Charlie's Drawbridge's
What?
patron.
I didn't mean to pick the mic. Sorry, what?
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation.
Uh-huh.
People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Hi, Charlie. Is that like a Charlie's Angels
There are
reference?
reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Oh.
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
Yeah, I don't trust you at all.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
Ooh,
I need
symbolism.
you to trust me.
Symbolism.
I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah,
Oh, you
I
got
wanna
the
see a
money,
face,
huh?
or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
Oh, this is gonna be
How's
creepy.
this? Pick one of your old comrades and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh. Oh, interesting. And also really freaking weird. And why would that make me believe you more? That's creepy. Do Deadman? I think we'll do Lochner. I really like the actress who plays Lochner, and I think it'd be cool to see her. And we have already talked to the dead man. But I think I want to do Lochner. Although that's creepy. That's creepy, man. It's all creepy, no matter what. And I bet if you replay this, every single actor has recorded a scene for this. I think I'm gonna do Lochner though.
It's been a while,
Creepy!
but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Someone else?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
This is wild. That joke kind of feels really insensitive considering the fact that he is now literally passed on. Wait a second. That seems... Hartman? Hi, Nicholas.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hi, Nicholas. Someone else. And then Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Honestly, out of all the people Sam would trust, Die Hardman wouldn't be the one, but also Die Hardman's actor is amazing, and I always love hearing him, like the voice actor who plays him. I don't know who to choose, guys. Like, if anyone was gonna convince me with their soul to do something, it would be Die Hardman. I can help you choose. Dave, do you know which option is the most interesting? I think you might. I kind of want to... Tell me who's the most interesting, and I will let that dictate my voice, but not lock it in. Lochner is my choice. I'm still leaning towards Lochner. Currently. I won't let what you say change my opinion, but I am interested what you think is the most. Every choice is interesting except one? Oh. Hartman would be weird. Die Hardman. Okay, yeah. Tell me who to avoid. I'm open to hearing that at least. Avoid Die Hardman. Noted. Okay, because I was considering Die Hardman. Okay. Avoid Die Hardman. Hartman would be weird. Deadman we've already engaged with. Let's do Lochner. I actually want to talk to Lochner. Let's do Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mowing and Mark, no. We're the same.
Yeah, Lochner.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh, I see. Okay, he ain't vibing with that. Will you talk to me as Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
You won't be! Okay. Oh, I see. And maybe you won't talk to me as Deadman because he's already passed away.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Oh my god, Hideo Kojima.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't
That's
you think?
exactly what I was thinking, huh? Well.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Hi, Die Hardman. I mean, if anyone who could convince me of something, I think it would be you, so let's hear what you have to say.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
Weird!
Feeling
Weird!
more at ease
Weird!
already, I'm
Weird!
sure.
Weird! No, I hate it actually. I fucking
Tell me.
despise
Oh,
it.
buddy.
Can we no?
If this is a UCA sanctioned op, who
No!
knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a
Tommy?
lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
Huh?
I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over
Mr.
after
President?
Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Rip Die Hardman.
One can
I'm sorry,
only
my
guess
man.
what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years.
Okay. Thank you
APAS,
for
however,
explaining that.
is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC.
APAC.
APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the
logo.
operation and oversight of APAS.
Oh, they're
A
the AI
service
robots,
provider
right?
to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech.
Yeah.
If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Is he trying to link the
On
whole
that
world?
basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information,
Oh, I like his
APAS can
crab
then proceed to
badge.
extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent.
It's about
By connecting
everything.
Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
Yeah, what the
You
fuck?
may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan.
Someone's whispering in your
Our
ear.
corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
What the fuck?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before.
It's true. We did.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
The patches. Hey! Yeah, the president's voice actor is freaking incredible. He's fully got me on board. He's convinced me of something I'm not sure I should be convinced of, but like Sam said, it's all we know. It's gonna take me a little bit to process it all, though. Okay,
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
I think we did.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
Okay, so
Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready
we
to
can
proceed.
proceed, and we got our first delivery. Okay.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head.
Oh, nice.
Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Thank you. Okay, story so far. Take on main order above at the DHV Magellan. So, I am also... Oh my god, freaking Dolman is in the room with us. Hi, Dolman. Is the Dolman in the room with you right now?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Yo, TF2 Gaming.
Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can
What
also
a
change
show.
the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I can.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They
He
really
watches
are.
you while you sleep.
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater
I can
and
treat-
repurpose them for later
I can
use.
treat Dolman like a
The
goddamn
ones on board the
fashion
DHV
doll.
Magellan are the latest model. You would
Dress
do
up
well to use
Barbie?
them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all.
Yes.
These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Okay, so we can just keep talking to him. I wanted to see what his dialogue lines were.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
He's growing on me. And kind of in the way that a wart grows on you, but he's growing on me nonetheless.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Thank you.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
He totally is our therapist.
That's why I asked
Jesus
Carmen
Christ.
to implement this particular feature.
He's like,
A digital
Sam,
photo frame,
are you
so to
touching
speak.
enough grass?
An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
He's the emotional support dolman, man. Okay, let's go have a look at the outfits. I do want to have a look. He said he wants me to use the sink, change up my hat, customize look. Look at our fun new outfits for Dollman. We can put him in a little red tux. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Oh, ooh, Dolman in the olive, looking suave. Navy blue ain't too bad. I actually kind of like him in the olive. Like, what? The tweed? Oh, we can put him in a brown suit. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, the brown suit with the little little pop of color. Kind of like that. You know what? Yeah, we'll put him in a little brown suit. Sorry, okay. This is how Kojima's gonna get me to like Dolman, is the fact that I can customize these little funny outfits. Got a drawbridge hat. We've got the Luden's hat. Nice. Also the sunglasses, of course. Wait, sorry. Worn, it slightly slows the rate in which stamina is depleted. Fine. We'll... The backwards cap, man. Can we change the color of it as well? Oh, we can. Oh, this game, man. This damn game. You know what? Let's make a nice little navy blue drawbridge cat, but it suits the style. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Very cool. Look at us styling. Hell yeah. You can wear the glasses on the head too. I do think that's brilliant. All right. Also, seeing Dolman in the background of the reflections a little bit unsettling. Sorry guys, I'm gonna actually quickly run. I need to quickly run and just like stretch my legs, grab some water, and we'll get back into the game. I'm literally not gonna be long at all. Like 1 second. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get into the game. Go piss, girl. Yeah, fine. I gotta go piss. All right, be right back. I better be seeing crazy likes on my piss, bros. I want thumbs up. I want the whole chat full of thumbs up. Like, whoa, bro. That piss, insane. I'm back. Don't ... question mark me. We're playing Death Stranding. Come on. I want 1,000 likes on my piss. Sorry, stretch my back as well. I actually do need a stretch. Nice piss, bro. Thank you. I guess we go to the bridge. So I feel like we've been running around. Oh, I can check on Lou. Wait, I can check on Lou. Hold on. Lou?
It's okay. It's alright.
What the heck? This is the most bittersweet encounter at this point in the game. Like, I'm so happy, I'm genuinely so happy to see Lou and take care of Lou, but it's fully attached to the caveat of I'm not sure if Lou's entirely there. Okay, let's eat a crypto bite, drink some green tea, hit the road. Yeah, look back and remember your good times with Lou that you're not sure are actually really happening. Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated. Nice bit of green tea. Oh yeah. They just hang the baby on the hook. This game's got a big thing about hanging everything on a hook. Got the baby on the hook, you got Doll Man on a hook, you got the jacket on a hook, but also I kinda get it. Alright, let's go to the surface. I like that he doesn't slam as hard as he used to. I really relate to this drinking method. I did mention it last stream we played that normal readers can't help but make it look like he's chugging a beer, even though he's drinking green tea. Oh wait, we're gonna lock him.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Yeah, man. The thing is, we really thought we had seen everything in BB's memories, but these are a little bit different. Okay, take on main order at the Magellan. Let's do it, guys. Hi, Fragile.
Sam.
Okay.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job.
Thank you.
The big one. It's the same deal as America.
Yep.
The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another.
Sounds just like Australia.
And so, to bring all of Australia into the Cairo network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the
West
order
Fort Knott?
that
Is that
will
a
take
thing?
you to the first facility.
It sounds American. Doesn't even sound Australian. Is that a real place? Oh my god.
Your
Oh
first
my.
destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to
The
establish
government's
a
in
new
Western
administration
Australia?
to fill the void left by Australia's
That's crazy.
collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery.
He look
The
like
cargo
that.
you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Cairo network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support.
It's like Mr.
We're already
Clean.
seeing anomalous Chiralian readings throughout Australia.
He's like, I'm getting very
There's even
strong
a BT
Zordon
area
energy.
not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your older deck to ascertain the location of BTs.
Classic.
But it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, Zordon, Professor X, Lex
Charlie may be our
Luthor.
patron, but he likes to get
All
his
of the
hands
above.
dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me.
Okay.
All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Yeah. Thank you, Fragile. Sorry, we had like so much has been going on. Like we've had games crashing and I've had to take breaks and BRBs and everything that I'm still not really processing. We are currently being contracted by Americans' government, quote unquote, AI robot organizing corporation to expand to Australia with intentions of connecting the entire world. And we're gonna say yes because honestly, we don't really know what else to do with ourselves. And sometimes you just gotta do it for the plot, I think. Deliver the Cairo with the Caminator to the government base. I cannot believe that the government is in the lower half of Western Australia. Like that, I'm struggling to suspend my disbelief. Like, the government is in the lower half of Western Australia? Really? That's like... Zoom out. Wait a second. Oh my... Oh, what the fuck? Is there a mountain range? I mean... Well, Australia looking a little different from what I remember. A mountain is eaten New South Wales. This is fascinating. The government had to go somewhere. Whoa. Alright, boys, like, yeah. Is there Victoria? I think, is Victoria meant to be in the mountain ranges?
Delivery route finalized.
They hit Queensland with the warp tool, man. Yeah, something time for. I'm trying to understand it. So we are currently in the bottom peak of Western Australia. So this up here is Western Australia. This up here must be like Darwin here. This must be like Queensland. There is the Snowy Mountain Ranges. We do have the Snowy Mountain Ranges on the the east side of Australia. Is this meant to represent the Snowy Mountain Ranges? Like this would be like Sydney, this would be Victoria, this must be Tasmania? Is this South Australia? Is this... Oh my god, the entire centre of Australia has been nuked out. I think it's meant to represent the Great Dividing Range. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think this is meant to be the Great Dividing Ranges. This is meant to be Victoria. This is kind of Sydney, Queensland. Holy, they did it! They did it! They did the Central Australian Sea! Yo! Finally! That's crazy. Okay. Connect these. Placement of the backpack. Nice.
Sam.
Okay.
This is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
What have I done?
And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Does it?
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Sick.
Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, noted. APAS enhancements. Memory 180. What's this here? Oh, it's a skill tree. It's a skill tree. Okay. So we have auto aid. Device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues an aid request, provides you with the support in the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections for online use. Okay, then we have improved bullets. Boost the accuracy of your bullets and develop the following analysis of combat logs. What's this down here? We've got improved water filtration. That's good for stamina, probably. How do I get down here? Here we go. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are perceived inverse of those made by sound's foot-pounds, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost... Oh, that's sneaking. I think I actually want to grab stamina boost. That might be my kind of vibe. Oh yeah. So we've got... Wait, did I upgrade that properly? So we've upgraded this. Then we also have weather display. Looking for the sky compass mode for weather forecasting. I think I actually want to start with some simple things like noise cancelling and water filtration. We still have a decent amount of memory nodes. I guess we could upgrade quite a few things. What's this one here? Strand contact cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contacts stem can form. Sharing boost. Increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, increasing number of objects that can be shared. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab weather display. Let's grab sharing boost. Sharing is caring, they say. Terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Cargo binding. Interesting. And then sensor node. Adds a sensor scanner. Let's just grab this here. We'll grab everything on this side, and then I guess we can change things up as we go. Let's try that for now. Alright. Sorry, I got really locked in and reading all that information. I'm normally really bad at taking in skill tree stuff. You can change the skill tree whenever your chiral network. It's not a permanent choice. Cool, we'll just grab that for now and then we'll change it as we please later. Looks like there's new stuff in backpack customization. Possibly color changes? Yeah, it looks like we got new colors. Oranges, navy blues. Cool. Oh, I kind of like the bright yellow. That's really pretty. Booba Jets. It was chat. It was not me. It was chat. It was chat. It was definitely chat. Don't worry about it. I think it's time we head out. Let's head out. Okay. Sure. It was definitely chat. Don't worry. It was totally chat. It was all chat, not me. All chat. All chat. All right. Let me sip my coffee and we'll get into this.
Feels good.
Is Sam working with Amazon? No, Deliveroo. Get it? Because Australia? Bye, Fragile.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay. Here we are. 10 likes received from Dolman. Thanks, Dolman. So, always carry more equipment with you. We have stuff, don't we? Oh, we don't have stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize I didn't fabricate any equipment. Sorry, I'll admit, I feel like today I'm a little scattered and a bit all over the place. New mass fabrication. Let me just take a breather. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here a little bit. Australia Frodo, wait. Too much is going on. Too much has been going on. Like, this This whole start of the stream has been chaotic. Like, my system was breaking. I spilled coffee all over myself. What the fuck is this? I thumbs up Australia. You know what? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's activate the terminal. We're going to manufacture a few things. Fabrication and management. Sweet. Okay. Let's fabricate some equipment. Or actually, we have equipment. So maybe rather than fabricate, let's go facility storage. Yeah, we have things like this. So we've got one blood grenade and we've got our tracking boots. So what we're going to do, we'll grab ladder, container repair spray, climbing anchor, and our assault rifle, and maybe... How many blood bags do we have on us currently? None. Okay, we'll grab 2 blood bags. Sweet. And now let's place in our backpack, auto arrange cargo. Perfect, that's looking good. So now we're not going out into the field with nothing. Perfect. Although it seems like people have started putting bridges down for us to use. Feeling a little better. Let's go.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Now that's a real loadout. How goes the stranding of the second Death of Beach? Very good. We've only we did a really long stream of it last week, and I kind of got into the flow state of really enjoying the gameplay again, and now we're just getting started today, so I'm looking forward to that. Oops. I got up. And the rain timefall is starting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All the atmosphere and alerts popping up. Commemorative medals for the government base. Yeah, we can grab that. We can chuck that onto our kit as well. Looks unbalanced and uncomfortable. It stands tougher than me. Sam is... he's a porter. He knows what he's doing. Trust in Sam, boys. That's a good bridge. Wow, people have definitely already started putting infrastructure in. That's amazing. Lots of likes to you, sir.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Hi. Whoa, there's people out and about here. Hi, everybody. Okay. That is a great structure, dude. All the likes I can give you, man. Okay, all the... Oh, shit, sorry. The second I was about to start breathing, we have BTs. Okay, chat. Scratch the thought I was having about having a cozy time. Okay, let's... deep breaths. Law and accurate. Australia went outside and still no kangaroos. Oh god, sorry, I was gonna talk to the chat, but I have to...
Your order deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Keep
an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Thank you, Dolman. Thank you, Dolman. I appreciate that, Dolman. Yes, game. I understand. I understand, game. I've done this before, I guess. Let's just take it slowly. Promising signs. Supply request weapons. Friendly mover, Jean Faymas. Did I just put through a supply request? I didn't mean to. That must be for the upgrade that we just got. Oh. Ah. Interesting. I don't know if I like that mechanic. Oh, but someone else put down a supply request here. If we go up, so if we go over to it, does it mean that we can give them a weapon? I don't think I have a handgun that I can hand over. So how do I give a supply request if I wanted to? I actually don't know how to engage with this. Down on the D-pad? Oh, okay. So this is how to put down a sign, but I more mean how do I actually contribute to the request? Like how do I give someone an item in a different part of the game? Fulfill it. Yeah, like how do I fulfill the order? You just drop the cargo. You drop the cargo nearby and then you press square. Ah, that's interesting. Currently I don't have enough weapons where I would probably drop my cargo for this item, but in the future, that's good to know because we could definitely do that for other players. Interesting. I like that quite a bit. Now, it looks like we might be able to trek down here without dropping a ladder. Let's just try going down the rocky face and keep an eye on our orbit deck for any kind of BTs. This does remind me of when I was a kid and there was sandstorms and the sky went bright orange. It was just like this. There's lots of supply requests all over the place. We'll keep an eye out for them and try and fulfill them when we need to. Emailing my mate an assault rifle through time by pressing square? Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. I want to be helpful where I can this time around. Now that seems like a pretty steep drop, so let's take this slowly. I don't think I brought a... I did. Yes! Perfect. Climbing anchor. Amazing. Let's place that down. L2. No. L2 right here. Yeah, baby. Deploy that shit. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bossy Moon. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. You've got to head off. No pressure to hang around. We are kind of... Uh-oh. We're just getting into Death Stranding today. Death Stranding 2. And we just headed out on our first mission in Australia. And it's a bit of a BT zone, if you ask me. But it's nice to meet you all. My name is Jets. Okay. The orbit deck's going off a little bit. We can take it slowly. Did we strand the death yet? Not just yet. Wait, why do those BTs have glowing eyes? Do they always have glowing eyes? I don't remember that. That's fascinating. New type of BT. They can see you better? Why the blue eyes, Grandma? All the better to see you in theory. Okay. Let's take it slow and steady. Once we get through this nice little stroll, we'll go back to talking about pleasant little stories. But for now, one step at a time. Through the valley. Slowly, slowly. Everything's more deadly in Australia. Woo. They're not so close that we have to... Oh my gosh, these sound designs freaking me out, man. Slowly, slowly. We don't bother them, they won't bother us. It's okay. So when the orbit deck spins around like that, for those that haven't experienced this game before, you're not necessarily safe. You really want to be careful when that starts happening. Really want to be careful. Now I'm just going to quickly open my map. Okay. Jesus. So, okay, we're facing the right direction. Just keep going forward. Keep going forward. Right here. Hold the breath. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. You got weapons? Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna use them currently. I'll use my weapons when I want to. For now, we're just gonna walk on by. BTs aren't hurting me. I'm not gonna hurt the BTs. This whole stretch is BT territory. Well, then we're gonna get used to the atmosphere. Slowly, slowly. God, the visuals, man. Looks like a ghoul. What's this? Some kind of Dracula. They're staying over there. Just keep on walking. Can't stop here, there's BT country. They do seem to be keeping to themselves, which is nice. Like the orbit deck isn't freaking out that much. I wonder if I can go back up here to the top of the mountains. God, that flashing, I forgot how much that like click, 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 click flashing sound induced anxiety in me. Like it, oh, let me check that map again. Okay, we'll keep moving through here, keep moving. We'll try and cross across this ridge and then down into the valley. I forgot just how much it put me on edge. Imagine squatting, running like Sam, carves like tree trunks. Hell yeah, man, never skip leg day. The Death Stranding truly is the leg day, the experience, the video game. Okay. I think we're, I'm not gonna get overconfident, but I'm feeling safe along this ridge here. Nice, nice. I'm getting full body shivers. The rain and the sound design is making me feel so cold. Oh man. Slowly across the ridges. Why is it kind of pretty? It's pretty in a scary, freaking me the fuck out kind of way. Keep on focus. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. Oh no, we can move down here. We can move down here. Don't worry, don't have to rappel our way. Just move along the cliff face. And hey, when has moving into the valley ever been dangerous? White jetpack? Sorry, look at that. Damn. Vibes. Flooding, this truly is Australia. Okay, I just want to adjust myself a little bit. I feel like I'm too big on the screen. Give me a second. So keep an eye on my map. Alright. Okay. I think I want to move right down between these rocks here. I don't think that'll be a bad choice. I think it'll be okay to move down through the rocks here. Oh, resin. We can grab that. We can grab the resin. I think I'll risk it. Nice. Yeah, no, we're not overcombat just yet. Also, it seems like the BTs are behind us. I'm gonna stand up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more at ease. Don't like that sound. The second I'm like, I'm feeling more at ease, the game's like, oh, hey! I missed the Orvalus wave! Nice. Oh. Truly is Death Stranding. Something familiar about that whole sequence. It's very nice. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. So...
There'll be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Thank you, doll man. Looks like... Yeah, flash flooding. Truly Australia. Kind of a path over there. Seems like the path is a bit closer up here. We'll put a ladder down. Damaged cargo containers. One of them always... Oh, shit. Let's grab some... Container repair spray. Equip that. Aim that. Spray that. Nice. Pop that away. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Corpus. Where's ladder? I got ladder. Wait, I got ladder. I have ladder. Where is my ladder? Yeah. Shh, don't worry, Chad. I got a ladder. I came prepared. Yes, I almost did leave without being prepared because I was scatterbrained, but I am prepared, and we will use a ladder.
Enough already.
Don't worry. We'll cross this bridge, and then it's gonna be all okay, Sam. I think this is a good spot, right up here. A little bit closer. And this. Look at this. Lovely. Perfect. I've never seen a more perfectly placed ladder in my entire life. Amazing. Do you have a spare ladder? Who needs a spare ladder, right? Measure twice, place ladder once, easy clap. Okay. Additional repair towers in the watchtower. I need to stop getting distracted by every little tiny pop-up on screen. It keeps, ooh, headache pills. Let's grab that. It keeps being what's overstimulating me, I swear. Government base. Oh, truly is the Australian Parliament, if I've ever seen it. What? Very Australian Parliament. Love me rocks.
Good day, Bay. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Wow.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Is this the Australian government?
Orders and requests.
One little measly Australian flag. Oh man. Oh, I love that. Oh look, mate, we even got a plaque. Yeah, you know it's a real government building because we got ourselves a plaque that says like it's all governmental and stuff.
Give me a break.
Also, Fantic, thank you so much for tier 1. That's really nice if you did. I hope you enjoy your emotes and stay here. Okay. Deliver and report our cargo. Got everything. Select multiple. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what, mate? It might be the world's tiniest flag, but it is our flag, and that's what matters.
Ah, you're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
That's so crazy. It's Mr. John Government.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
Oh my god, so Australian.
Thank you.
And now, mate, that is a sight for sore eyes. Oh, I love it. I love it so
you to make
much.
this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Old Oz? Report back to Old Oz? Old Oz.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Yeah, mate. I absolutely am.
Already put that
Oh,
decontamination
this game's gonna
unit
bring
to
my
good
accent
use.
out.
The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand.
Oh, really,
So you
mate?
couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh, truly.
Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or
Yeah, I'm
whatever
gonna
it
put
is.
the body boomers on the Facebook network. I can't believe it. It's so brilliant. Gonna have old Sheila posting minion memes on the Facebook before you know it. New strand established. That's brilliant. Oh, he's a true bloke, boys. True blue. Here we are. Whoa! Bowler gun. Firmware update, mission scanner, new updates, more things flashing and popping up in my face, overwhelming me.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Absolute governor. And I got some enhancements. Brilliant. Good stuff.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
Nah, mate.
It's bad enough, but out of nowhere,
Out of nowhere.
the anomalies
Get
become
over
a
it.
hell of a lot more dramatic.
Yeah.
Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of
Bloody
its
hell.
coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Get everyone on the
At least,
pewter.
that's what we here believe.
Yeah, got you,
To
mate.
support your efforts,
Yep.
we've shared the data we have about
Oh,
the
bloody
continent
brilliant.
with your people.
Oh, beautiful.
Information about the brigands and so on.
Oh, yeah.
Use it to the best of your ability.
Sure, mate. Okay, what's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid.
Ah, fuck.
Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands. As well as a
Brigands.
new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Yeah, it's bloody new
The brigands
BTs.
have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see.
It's truth.
We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall.
Oh,
You
classic
have your work cut
Australia.
out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Yeah, so what about that data?
Take the bowler gun, for example.
Yeah?
With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model.
True.
You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
Oh, bloody beautiful.
And then, there's backpack customization.
Oh, what?
We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might
Beautiful.
consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
And, what's up with all that, cryolium?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination.
Oh, true.
Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
That's the blue eyes!
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers.
Oh, bloody watches.
And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT.
Oh, truly.
You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Yeah, mate. Well, best dodge puss on. Enjoyed the, yarn. Was a good one. Take care of yourself.
Before I forget,
Oh, yeah.
there's a request I wanted to send your way.
Gotcha.
I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble.
Sure, mate.
It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from
really?
here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military.
Oh, bloody old
He's
mate.
also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we
He's some
went
kind
our
of
separate ways.
sniper, mate.
And
Oh,
he
I
retired to a
see.
shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Gonna make
Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work.
Good
Especially
honest
if you're the type
work,
who likes to
yeah.
fight first and ask questions later.
Oh, really?
Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Absolutely. Oh no, I
was
can't.
excellent work,
Not
Sam.
the
With the
Charlie
government now
jump
part of the
scare.
Cairo network,
Did
we've
we need to
successfully
have how
completed the
that
first
much of his
step in
bare
our journey
chest
to
on the
connect all
screen?
of Australia.
Couldn't have it
I
cropped
want
at
to
his
thank you
neck?
for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, cool.
The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Thanks, Charlie.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay, so I feel like I was totally under the impression that we wouldn't be getting thrown so much into the game. I need to take a second to breathe. I had a feeling you'd enjoy the Aussie aspect. Like, why wouldn't I? I already love Death Stranding, and now I'm freaking here in Australia, man. And it's, I just need to give myself a second. I just need to give myself a second, honestly. Like, it's so wild. It's so wild to hear, like, the Australian accents in video games. So I'm just ridiculously charmed by it. Okay, so let's activate the terminal. Look in the missions. We have a few orders to take on.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Thank you. So, we've got the sub-order. So the main order is the liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. So that one's the one we need to do, which has got to do with, you know, what's am I looking for? It seems like some combat. I think I actually would like to go on a little side quest. I think I need a little bit of a decompression, if that makes sense. So let's go check out the sniper, mate. Let's have a little, side sniper mission. Set up a little path. Something simple. We'll go over here. We'll see the timeful shelter. Nope. Sorry, cancel that. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Place this. Go up this ladder. Up the mountains. Go say hi to the lone commander. Perfect.
Delivery route finalized.
Amazing. Now let's go to the next step. Yep.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh, okay. Dismantled rifle. Gotta be careful with that. Grab that. Place on the back. Oh, it's a big.
Hello, Sam.
Hi, Charlie.
This is Charlie.
Yes,
To aid
Charlie.
you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
What?
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Cool.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Okay.
Try experimenting with your options.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate that. So what do we have here? Got blood bags, container spray. I think we'll manufacture another ladder. We probably want to manufacture the new bowler gun, because that seems pretty exciting. And I have another climbing anchor, which should be okay. Maybe also another container repair spray. Although we don't want to grab too much because it seems... Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Add queue. Add to queue. Add to queue. Sweet. And fabricate. Nice. Do you remember the bowler gun? Was the bowler gun the one that shot the rope out? Or am I misremembering? Get yourself a pistol? I was thinking of maybe getting the pistol. We could go pistol and bowler gun. Yeah, that was the one. I really did like the bowler gun quite a bit. Place in the backpack. We're gonna also now auto arrange cargo. Perfect. It's a lot to be taking out on the mission, but let's check that new backpack customization that they gave us. Fabrication. They've got components now. Sweet. So we got grenade pouches, ammo pouches, and a back protector. Protect Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter enough after taking enough damage. I think I would like to add a grenade pouch for sure. And definitely another component, like it's like a spare ammo. Yeah, I'll grab that too. That will be helpful. Kind of want to put that one. Wait a second. Move the American crypto byte. Adjust that position of that bad boy. You can go here. And then we're gonna move the ammo container around about there. That would be nice. Perfect. And also, it seems like there's new patches. Let's see what our new patches are. Oh, nice. We got a drawbridge and a Koji Pro patch. That's sick. We'll maybe grab those later, but not right now. Let's look at the new customized look information that they've given us. Okay, we've got the normal suit, which you can customize the color of. We've got black camo, and we've got... Yo! Desert yellow! I really like that, actually. Let's kit up with desert yellow. That looks sick. You know, we'll make Dolman match. He looks like a bumblebee. Freaking Barry B. Benson looking Dolman. I love it. Yes. Bright yellow Dolman. And then there's new APAS, of course. This game loves throwing stuff at you, man. It's so easy not to get overwhelmed. We have Swift Mule Postbox Hacking. Oh yeah, I'll grab that. That seems really helpful. And now we can head out. That's a big kit. We're just gonna go for it. Dolman? Yeah, we've got to always have Dolman in the matching drip. Okay. So, we get to go on a little... Oh! Ever good one, mate. We get to go on a little side quest, which I'm looking forward to. I think I need a little early game side quest. We've been thrown into Australia, thrown into a BT zone, met the bloody Prime Minister.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
What?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
How can you do that, Dolman? Open the weapons tool. X to equip Dolman. What the fuck? Do we... No.
Reporting for duty.
What? I'm so sorry, Dolman. I'm so sorry, buddy. What the hell? That's ridiculous.
Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Oh my god. Dolman, I'm so sorry, buddy.
This is taking weapons restrictions.
We can throw a tactical Dolman across the goddamn map. That's ridiculous. Boomerang man. Alright, now we finally get to walk for a little bit, which is nice. I just kind of want to go on a stroll. This game's meant to be my comfort, my decompressing space, and yet Kojima's trying to turn it into an action game with chaos and combat and plot. Nah, get the fuck out of here with that. I love my walking simulator. Just walking through the Oji bush at night. This is nostalgic as hell, man. This is my childhood right here. Look at those gum trees. That's beautiful. You can throw him at BTs. That's so stupid. We're definitely gonna have to do that. It's so mean. We're definitely doing that. Oh,
Thanks for the help.
thank you for the help. Got the map. So, it's been a little bit of chaos as we've, oh, sorry, climb over this. Since we've gotten started, I feel like we can finally go back to trying and tell the story I was wanting to tell earlier today. But so much chaos went down, I hadn't got the chance to get into it. I hope you all are doing well. Morning, mate. Morning, mate. How you doing, Reaper? Welcome in today. Oop. Tough little mountain to climb. Hasn't even processed to me that we're like, I mean it has, but we're in Australia. Finally, after all this, we're looping back to the story. Here we are. Doing great. Hell yeah, dude. The phosphorescent lights and the darkness of the grass is so cool. They do an incredible job with the lighting. This game is beautiful looking. Just incredible. And the fact that we're in Australia. What? Okay, your supply request of filled footwear has been cancelled. Oh, I didn't even know I put that out. I guess maybe that was one of his auto requests to keep me at the mountain. So, oh, sorry. Chat, you know how I wanted to have that conversation? That story? I think it's gonna have to wait for a second. Where's the obelisk? And the flashlight off. I think that's gonna have to wait. It seems we went right back into another BT zone. Wow, this game does not hold back Death Stranding 2 with throwing you heavily into combat. That's beautiful though. Alright, oh wow. Let me just double check where we've headed up on the map. Okay. Looks like we might better cross around this part here and then go into this area. Yeah, I can do that. Just need to be careful not to fall off the side of the cliff here. Now we're outside the chiral network, but that's okay. We're gonna put the old mate, the sniper, on the computer, connect him to the Ethernet, put him on the NBN network. Make sure he's getting that good Telstra connection. Okay. So the hat went off for 1 second. Then he was like, oh wait, no, it is still fucking raining. Well. So crazy seeing gum trees, man. That's sick. God, it's taken me so long to get into the story that I was talking about that I barely remember what I started talking about 2 hours ago. Whoa, look at the city over there. Crazy. Is this good or not? I only have one. I'm really enjoying it. This is my second stream of Death Stranding 2 at the moment, so obviously I'm just getting into the experience. But I'm entirely captivated by it. But I kind of expected that. I adored Death Stranding 1, and what's that sound coming through? And so I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Head up through the mountains, mate. It's a good game. I'm liking it. I don't like to speak too soon when it comes to games, but I'm really enjoying it. Don't forget to scan to see if, oh my gosh, of course. What was the scan button again? was scanned? What was scanned? Hold on. L1. L1? Sorry, the thumbstick. Hold on. How do I change the camera now? Why is it not changing? Change? There we go. L1? L1. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this will show us there's facility repair, government base material down there and all the rest of it. Alright. Now, L1. We're going to see this one through the end? Of course we are. The Aurora Australis at this time of the year, this time of day, localized entirely within your mountain range? Absolutely, chat. What? Also, I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. It's really loud. I just want to turn it down just a smidge. I feel like every time I'm turning the corner, and I like. Why is it freaking me out so much that this is Australia? But it is. This is Australia. What the fuck? Make it make sense, mate. Truly boggling the mind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I even going the right way? I don't want to take a screenshot! I am going the right way. Okay. Well, just as I was getting comfy, let's walk on through this. The general familiarity? Yes! So, hold that thought, as I keep saying continuously today. Hold that thought, we'll get back to it. I've got to avoid BTs now. It's pretty normal. Everything's so surreal when you suddenly plunk down someone you know. Yeah, it's like... not unsettling, but it keeps throwing me. Sound weed acquired, nice. That's some big Corellians. Like I've walked places that look like this, and for some reason that's taking me a little bit to get used to. It's novel in a way that I'm not used to. Thank you, Obadek. Massive Corellium. It's like playing GTA and then seeing places you've been to in real life in LA. Ah, that would be a good equivalent, I guess. But it's even more surreal because I feel like Americans are very used to seeing America depicted in media. Like that's a very common experience. You know, regularly see. Uh-oh. Damn, mate, living out here in the mountains, surrounded by all these BTs. Bloody hell. Whereas, it is so rare to see Australia in media, and it feels so familiar, but also not.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
We made it here. We made it here. Let's do this.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Yes, sir. I know what I'm doing. Let's do it. Access delivery. We didn't grab more than the rifle. I don't know if this is going to be enough to make old mate happy. I hope so. But we did deliver it, not damaged, so hopefully it'll impress him enough.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Just what? Like what? He said Buckley's chance. Like what is going on?
flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Hell yeah. Okay, he's happy with us, but he's not. I don't think he's gonna be happy enough to put him on the network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I
appreciate what you've done for me. Really,
mate.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming
Yep,
a part
didn't
of
think
this
he would be. Oh,
chiral
shoot.
network of yours.
Damn it.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people.
No.
There's
I
also
fair.
no end to the dangers in these parts.
No, I get ya.
And if
You are
haven't
living in
got
a
what it takes
real
to face
dangerous
it,
area.
You'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Oh, I could do that.
Strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now.
Okay, what you got for me?
There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Yeah, mate. Absolutely clear. Alright, what's the request? What does he want me to do? Take on orders? Okay. Recover the mementos in the BT area. I can do that for you, sir. Let's make a little pass directly. You know what? Fuck it. Let's beeline. Yes, sir. Okay. Got me some ladders too. I guess I'll grab me one claim. I've already got a climbing anchor, don't I? Do I want 2 ladders? Yeah, screw it. Let's get 2 ladders. Why not? Exit cargo pickup. I think I'm fine. I don't think I need 3 ladders. That seems excessive. We're gonna auto arrange though. And let's head out. Okay. Let's do it. I think we should be okay. It is a BT heavy area, so I don't know if it's gonna be as comfy and cozy as of a walk as I want it to be, boys. And it's still raining, it's still chaos, and I want to double check the map just one more time because I didn't zoom down to see the ridges. The bridges and the ridges. Okay, is there a way to go around the outskirts? You know what? Maybe we'll go around the outskirts instead of going straight through. Okay.
Take care, Sam.
That and directly into a BT zone we go. Love to see it. Sam Ridges, that's what they call them. The map in 3D now is sick. It's so cool. Who's Buckley's? I don't know. I'm genuinely thinking about it. For a second, I thought maybe it's like a Burke and Wills thing, but I don't think it is. I was going to start talking about Burke and Wills earlier, but I keep getting sidelined by the game today. But when we were talking about the Australian Rangers, someone was like, oh, you guys kind of have like a Andes situation. Yeah, we do. We have this really intense mountain ranges called the Great Dividing Range, also known as like the Snowy Mountain Ranges, and they were traversed by 2 mates called Burke and Wills, and I don't believe, oh god, I don't believe Buckley's is a reference to him. Probably actually is a reason why we say Buckley's chance. I would like to know. I would like to Google it and look into it, but right now I'm trying to avoid BTs getting my cheeks. So we're gonna try and do this side quest first, and then we'll think about Buckley's chance later. It is William Buckley's! Holy shit! Oh! I was literally gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, why is the name William Buckley's in my head? I was like, I was like, that seems wrong. It is William Buckley's. It is William Buckley's. Okay, I'm not crazy. It refers to William Buckley as a convict. Buckley's chance means you've got no chance at all, which is a little odd considering Buckley's managed to elude colonial authorities for over 30 years by his... He was a bush ranger. Ah! Okay, sometimes I think things and I go, nah, no way that's correct. No way that I'm right about that. But no, it is William Buckley's. Yeah, so he was a convict and a bush ranger. Let's move down the mountains here. Slowly, carefully. Slowly and carefully, Sam. You can do this. You got this. You got this, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Just don't let the BTs get in your head, mate. Okay. Seems like it's over here, but it also seems like we're heading to the edge of a cliff face. I could go around. Actually, I might place a climbing anchor just here. I'm not going to throw Dollman. It would be funny. We're not going to do that, though. We're just going to equip a climbing anchor, and then we're going to drop ourselves down this cliff here. Okay. Yeah. It's so funny. I really had the thought in William Buckley's in my head, but thought that it couldn't possibly be that. But there you go. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at... Wait, hold it. No, hold. Oh, Wanda, hold your breath, Jets. Why am I getting so stressed out today? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the ladder, equip this, and put this up this side of the mountain from here. I'm nervous. I'm getting nervous right now. I think we're gonna put it right here. Grab the ladder and try and climb up this. What the heck? Did Sam always climb the ladder like that? New. That's brilliant. I had not seen that before. Death Stranding 2, new and improved ladders. Okay. I've got to scan this area. It seems like the supplies should be here. There they are. Okay. Move down slowly. Alright, that's a little bit of tough. Just gonna... Don't like that sound. Hold your breath. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just grab this and we're gonna hit the bricks, boys.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Thank you so much, Dolman, for the heads up. Thank you so much. We're just gonna move right back through this valley, Dolman. I think... Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, no, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna climb back up this mountain, actually. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna climb right back up this mountain and go down the ladder, which is so bamboozling to me that we now climb the ladder in that way. I wonder what the tar smells like. Probably like tar, right? Probably the exact same way that like bitumen smells. You guys have you ever smelt like a fresh road? Like after they've like repaved like a street? I imagine it smells just like that. Okay, let's go down this ladder. Yeah, probably exactly like that smell. Grab the ladder. Down we go. Nice. Nice. And now, where do we come from? Oh yeah, I put the rope over here, didn't I? Ah, yeah, right here. Nice. Let's use this bad boy. I think I made a decent path. I think Timefall would probably smell and taste quite metallic. Almost like a iron. Like that blood iron kind of flavor, like when you cut your lip. That's my working theory at least. Let's just go back where we came from. It's interesting to me, I feel like... Climb. I feel like, is it just me, boys? Maybe it's because it's early game and it will actually relax a little bit later on. But I feel like Death Stranding 2 is giving us a little bit less breathing room. Literally and figuratively. Than Death Stranding 1 did. The pacing was a lot more intense. This time round, it feels... Every moment we go into a new area, it's a combat moment or a high strength situation. Which is interesting because I kind of like the reprieve that this game has when not much, like nothing's going on. So hopefully it has some of those moments as well as it continues. I miss the walking sims parts. Yeah, I'm wondering if we will get segments like that this time round. Let's go deliver this package and prove ourselves to the sniper. You doubted me, mate? Nah. Might get my jobs done.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thank you, Obelisk. Alright. Nope, didn't mean to rest. Let's drop this package right off.
Could use a quick breather.
No, I keep accidentally hitting the rest button. Oh man, I keep doing that. Here we go. Activate the terminal. Nice. Let the man rest. Honestly, he does deserve it. He does. Have a little sit, rub the shoulders. She'll be right, mate.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Yeah, mate.
I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Woo!
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
Not the hard yakka. Did someone just Google? Okay, I want to talk to the script team. Like, did they just Google Australian slang and decide to add it in every second sentence? Because it's bloody beautiful, mate. Oh, bloody beautiful. Honestly, true blue truth, bloody oath, fucking Yui's at the Macca's car park, servo, dovo, revo. It's bloody wonderful. Like, oh.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Yeah, truly. Crystal like a goddamn VB long neck at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
Yeah, mate.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
That's such an Australian way of saying it. That's so ridiculous. Whip your Cupid out, mate. Get it done. Get her done. Put me on that fibre NBN network. Mate has a half-assembled Holden in the front lawn and you know it. Oh, truly. Got my half-assembled Strand bike out there front there. It's a project. Mrs. loves it. She knows I'll get it done Sunday. Oh my god. Got the sniper on the network. And we got a new... Oh, we got a trank sniper. Bloody oath. Oh, smoke grenade. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sweet.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now.
It's nice.
The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in
not
mind.
silenced.
It's a
Interesting.
shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Oh, fuck. Your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia.
Sorry.
To
Too
defend
much.
ourselves
It's actually
against
too
those
much
who
for me.
had
I
other
can't handle
ideas,
it,
we
mate.
had no choice but to take
Bloody
up
yarn.
arms.
Fucking
It
bloody
ended
yarn.
up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander.
Oh, fuck,
You've
mate.
seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh, what?
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered.
Oh, what?
And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home.
True blue.
Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this?
Oh, mate.
So, I left the military behind.
Yeah.
Decided I had to go it alone.
No, I get you.
I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that.
Fuck that.
There was another way.
Yeah, true.
Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground.
True, mate.
And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible.
Yeah.
Working with the government
Posting
too,
them
maybe.
TikToks on
For all that and more. I
bloody
hope you don't let
Instagram
me
shorts. Smoke grenades, huh?
down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one.
Okay.
But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none.
Yeah.
Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning.
Mm-hmm.
Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you
Thanks,
room
mate.
to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet.
Oh yeah,
Waltz
chuck
right
them.
up to a
Waltz right
unseen.
up. I
Turn a firefight
can't.
into a
Sorry,
fistfight.
I'm just
I
the
assure you,
dialogue is
once you've
fucking
learned
with
how
me,
to use
man.
these
It
little
really
cues
is.
to
The
their full
beauties.
potential,
What
you'll
the
have
fuck?
a heap of new tactics at your disposal.
I'm gonna be like this
Experiment,
entire
see for
game. I'm so sorry. The entire time that we're in Australia, I'm going to be doing this. I can't help it. Everything they say is fucking with me. It's crazy. You trusty shooter, mate. Oh yeah, bloody throw him at your toes. You waltz on in there. Like what? Like, huh? This is so weird. Like, this is so.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire
Sniping's a good job,
tranquilizing
mate.
rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy
Like,
distance.
why does he sound like the kind of dude
It's
that would
not
serve me a
silenced
coffee
weapon.
at some kind of
So
hip
fire too
cafe?
close, and they'll be
Like,
all
oh
over
mate,
you
how's
before
that
you
been?
have
Yeah,
time
you want
to
something
react.
there, freaking
And
flat
don't
white?
think
Yeah,
about
gotcha.
taking
Like
a shot
what?
until you planned your next move. Any sniper
Weird.
worth their salt stays
Weird.
mobile,
Honestly, fucking
constantly
weird. I'm not
securing
used to
new
it.
vantage points to evade detection.
He's got the fucking hat, the beard.
And always
He's the kind of
remember to
dude that
account
would
for
serve
bullet
me a
drop when
flat
shooting
white.
at extreme ranges.
They have a good one.
In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance.
Okay, noted.
And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having
Oh.
left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Wow, thank you so much, dude.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye.
Oh, really?
Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife.
Oh, fuck.
If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you
Yeah.
take my meaning.
Got you, bro.
Anyway, think it over, would you?
Will do. It's Australian representation finally, and I don't like it. Like, that's like kind of...
Feels good.
It's kind of how I feel, weirdly. I'm like, okay, finally Australian representation, and it's freaking me the fuck out, mate. Like, it's bloody uncanny fucking valley. I just don't like it. It's like, I was not ready for this kind of representation. Like, you guys should not be hearing someone talk like the kind of guy that talks to me when I get my cuppa down at the cafe, right? Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fucking weird. It's weird. It's weird. Upgrade. Fuck. Go back. Go back. Go back. I was not ready for them to be saying, here's an order, you did well, you're gonna waltz on in there. I just wasn't ready. Really wasn't ready. It keeps throwing me every time they say lines. Ah! Okay, recover all of Brigand's equipment. I absolutely can do that. I guess we'll put another path here. Kind of go back through where we came. Oh, no, cancel that. Sorry, I meant to pop that one there. Pop this one here. I like the path I took last time, so I think I'll do the same. And then we'll go over here. Get on down to see the government. Go say hi to Mr. Prime Minister. And she'll be right. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so strange to me. Okay, so we probably should fabricate equipment. I think he said we should fabricate a sniper. Although I feel like I'm carrying too many guns on me, mate. Oh, bloody hell, my goddamn arsenal. Okay. Carry that in my backpack. Okay, auto arrange my cargo. Looking pretty good. Let's head on out. Like, it's just... Oh, now it's bloody daytime. Oh, it looks even more Australian in the daytime. Ah! Ah, so weird.
Looks like a way through.
Looks like a way through. Okay, so we need to go grab some more supplies for government. And a model of a mythical creature for the Lone Commander. Hey, into you. Oh, he's a fucking into Warhammer, mate. Should have seen that coming. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go grab his Warhammer figurines. It is so strange. Like, it looks so Australian. What? Yeah, watch out from drop bears along the way, all the rest of it. Now, I think I mean, while we're here and grabbing supplies, we might as well... Before we go down to go say hi to the government, we'll just see if there's anything hanging around on the map for the Lone Commander. Anything at all? Anything at all? Anything hanging out on the map just before we get a little bit too far on our adventure? Adventure, mate. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, it's a ledge. Bloody ledge. Bloody ledge, mate. guy? Metals. We don't need that just yet. Is that the only supply hanging out around here for him? At least try and grab like 2 items before we go down to say hi to the government. But that kind of seems to be the only things around here for him. Like... really can't believe how much this is messing with my head. That is for the government. Okay, well, I guess that's all we really have for Commander. Let's go back to the Commander before we go to the government. Go give him his Warhammer 40k kits, and then we'll go say hi to the government again. I'll settle into it. The novelty will wear off, I'm sure. I can't keep being bamboozled by the fact that I'm playing a game set in Australia for the entire playthrough. Right? Right, BB? Oh, synthesis. Oh my god, he's got bloody beers. Chat. Oh my god, get on the fucking beers. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense. We got him his figurines and his bloody beers. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. I will get those surveillance pods though, because they're around here. Surveillance? Surveillance. They seem to be around this cliff's edge. So we'll grab those as well if we can. Oh, there's a bike here. Spider-Man's bike. Holy shit. Spider-Man left his bike here, chat. The Spider-Man? Peter Parker real? What the heck? Where's these government surveillance cameras? I see them on the map. Somewhere here. Where are these surveillance camera things? Oh, there they are. Oh, right there. Right past them. Blind Faymas. When you play the real Australian game, Mad Max, I think we might have... and same Flamingo, I think Mad Max might have been one-upped by... And who would have thought it? Death Stranding 2 of all games. Oh, alright. I feel like it's time... I feel like I can have a nice little breather. Oh, this is beautiful. Japanese man makes the most accurate Australian simulator. I would never have seen it. Even has Daddy Miller in it. That's what I'm saying. Papa Miller's in the game. And everything. He's got gum trees, strolling snipers, old mate prime minister. It's too much. I'm getting overstimulated, Hideo Kojima. Where's the low roar? Where's the long walks? What the heck is this engaging combat sequences and all the rest of it? Let's drop off the beer, the figs, and then we'll go say hi to the government. And maybe I will finally be able to tell the story I was trying to tell at the start of the stream. So I'm feeling a little more. God, it's so interesting how good this game is at kind of warping my energy though. Wondering when you show? Yeah, I'm right back. Went around the block, chucked a Yui, and now I'm back here. Let's select these all. Oh my god, what is that mythical creature? Sorry. What is that? Is that Grug? Is it a Yowie? Oh, no fucking way it's a Yowie, mate. Is that a bloody Yowie? Nah, it's not a bunyip. Bunyip would stick it right. Yo, mate, you bloody toxic yowie.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
You had to explain to KK what yowies were. Oh, God.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
He said bloody ripper. I think Kojima, I'm sorry. Chat, can I have like 5 minutes? Sorry, I'm just processing it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm not used to this. This is, it's not, as an Australian.
Alright, till next time then.
I'm not used to it. I'm just not used to it. So it keeps on throwing me. Every time. Just not used to hearing things like this in media. What the heck? So, a yowie. Yowie. How do I even explain what a yowie is? I mean, it's not that difficult to explain, really. It's an Australian mythical creature. In the same way that, you know, Nordic culture, Native American culture, a lot of cultures have their own kind of mythical beasts and entities and ghosts and ghouls and vampires and chimera and, you know, sirens. Everybody has their own little thing, culturally. Oh, that's a big pickup. I'm a little bit risking that for the biscuit. Let's adjust our weight here just a little bit. No, that's the wrong screen. That's what I'm doing wrong. Cargo management. That's a lot better. Brilliant. Essentially, it's a kind of a cryptid mythical creature as part of an indigenous Australian culture called the yowie. I'm not. It's kind of a cryptid. It's a crypt that lives out in the bush. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, like yokai. Yeah, like a yokai. Similar to Bigfoot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also considered an Australian mythical creature. Okay, let's go check in on the government. See what the bloody government's gone up to. Extra large resin? Should I risk it? Mate, should I risk it? Nah, that's too much. Let's not risk it. The guy who's claimed to see it, and his name's Tim the Yowie Man. Hell yeah, mate. Good on Tim. Good old Tim. Good old Timo. I like these stone. Oh, they're like old buildings. The foundation parts of old buildings, it seems. Oh, government repair materials. We'll be grabbing that one. Yo, is that an Aussie beach? God damn. Okay, let's keep on moving. Keep on moving and also adjust our cargo, actually. Auto arrange. Very good. Double check the map to make sure we're going the right direction. Just to be sure, because it seems like I've got a little confused here. I absolutely have. Let's put a place, a marker just like that. And then we'll go back here, because I've gotten a little confused, boys.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep, sounds good. Back where we came from. So, what's a ripper? Oh, I'm realizing I'm having to really be cultural translator here, aren't I? And you know what? It's an honor. It's an honor. Any questions you guys have about the mysteries of Australian culture, I am happy to do my best to clarify. I should have trusted my gut with the William Burke story beforehand. That was very. I was surprised. I seemed to actually kind of know where that was going. Ripper. I hardly know. No, bloody Ripper. I guess it's like it's just a kind of Australianism, like bloody scorcher. Like when you have a rip, it's kind of the idea of someone being like, you know, it can be good and bad. It can be used in different ways. It's like, you know, like I guess ripping off the band-aid, you know, give it a good rip. It's like tearing, like when you say like, oh, you can tearing into something. I don't know. It has the energy. You know, your little ripper. It's got like, it's, you're ripping it up, you're tearing it up. Think of it how, where you would maybe use the term tear. Similar use for the term rip. I think that's the best I can describe it as. Most Aussie slang can mean good or bad depending on the context. That is so accurate, Voleron. Yes. A lot of Australian slang can mean good or bad, and it's really got to do with like context clues. But then again, Australian language has a lot of context clues things. Like we use chips for fucking everything. You got hot chips, you got bag chips, you got cold chips, you got the chip off the shoulder, chip off the block. You can really chip away at something. But you can chip away at something in a good way and a bad way. Like everything's chips. And you can, nah, yeah is good, and yeah, nah is bad. And you can be a shit cunt, which means you're an asshole. You can be a, you know, true, you can be a good cunt, which means you're a good person. And it's like, it truly is just context dependent, man. Kind of crazy, but that's just how it is. You need to trust Australians with what they're saying based on the feeling of their words. More than anything. And if you're a sick cunt, then you're a bloody legend. That's the way we are. Why does Aussie slang have to be this way? It's not the only culture that's that way. There's lots of different culture language. It's a vibe-based language. Fuck is very contextual as well. Strongly vibes based. Sports built. Bloody sports built for the government. Yeah, mate. It's slang, and a lot of slang is confusing to others. That's true. Like a lot of Aussie language and culture is a very slang-based culture, very casual. There's kind of the concept of the larrikin in Australian culture, which is, you know, giving it your best, just giving it a shot, mate. Just trying it, having a rip, having a go. That's very Australian culturally. Like, you know, you may not be the best at it, but you just give it a shot, mate. You just go for it. Don't take it too seriously. Let's try climbing up this ladder. Sorry, not climbing this ladder. Let's try ascending this ladder. I don't like it. I don't like it, mate. Mate, no, mate, I don't like it. Yeah, no, bloody don't like it. I don't like it at all. You know what? Talking about ladder, I'm gonna place one here. Fuck! Well, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Grab this. Equip that. Yes, please. Aim it. And deploy. This might be careless. Don't know why I'm putting this here. But it kind of makes sense. Whoa, 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 up and over and up and over and up and over. Lovely. Ooh, let's go here, here, and here. Yeah, that was maybe a city spot to put the ladder, but then again, I have so many ladders, might as well use them. Then we'll go down and around here, say hi to the government. Woo! Slow and steady, Sam. Slow and steady. You got a lot of stuff there. You want to be careful, mate. Am I going the right way? Why do I seem to be a little confused about my path? I feel like I'm constantly checking the, Oh, yep. No. We're going the right way. Yeah. am going the right way, mate. Solid directions here. Well, it seems... Whoa! Seems I might have not needed to go up that mountain. Whoa, we really are building up a lot of speed. I gotta be careful. This is... Slowly.
God damn.
Yeah, right? I guess it's probably the soft Australian sands. That's the good thing about Australia, is our sand is very, a lot of topsoil. Very soft. Not dense. Let's move this way. Here we go. Back on the path. Nice. With a few more trees, this look like my local bushwalk area once again. Oh, Carlium. Almost missed it. It's I'm too familiar. I've never gotten Uncanny Valley for a location beforehand, but I'm afraid that might be what I'm experiencing.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, fuck. What's up, mate? What the bloody earth is going on here? You're messing with my bloody Prime Minister, eh? I don't like that. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think the coast is clear. I think we are able to say hi to...
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, mate. Got some jock straps here, or whatever the hell it was, sports belts. Oh. Alright, deliver the cargo. You can take everything that's for you. Nice. Yeah, got some budgie smugglers for you, mate. Same thing. I mean, he's the Prime Minister after all, and Australian Prime Ministers are known for...
Let me just take a look at our active orders.
They're known for their budgie smugglers.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Hell yeah. I love that his name's Old Oz. It's so endearing.
I want you to have this data.
Okay.
It'll help you in your work.
Cool. Appreciate that.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Cheers. Thank you. Nice.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack.
Sweet.
Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Oh, that's cool.
The more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes.
That's really
Any
cool.
to appreciate a piece of kit like this?
That's a cool new
upgrade.
upgrade.
Big fan.
Yeah. New entry added. So that's cool. That makes your kit lighter. So it seems like, you know what we're gonna do? Stop saying hard yakka, mate. It's really
Thank you. Kindly.
You've been a big help.
Fuck's sakes, mate. Bloody hard yakka.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay. Let's go back to the DHV. Because honestly, above everything else, I kind of want to offload a few of the things I have in my kit. And possibly have a shower. Do we have anything we can drop off here at all? We've definitely earned ourselves a nice cold green tea. Entrust cargo. Facility storage. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We probably don't need all this on our back. Definitely probably don't need the... Yeah, like the resin, the chemicals, we can drop those off. We can probably recycle them too, can't we? Definitely don't need the other assault rifle if we're carrying the bowler gun and the... Maybe we don't even need that many container repair strays. We'll keep the bowler gun, keep the trank. Keep the climbing anchor. Yeah, okay. Priest and private. Let's recycle them. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. Okay. I'm trying to stay optimized. I'm trying my best. The order you took is a combat one. You should be careful. Yeah, I didn't grab that order though. The combat one? Did I? Did I activate the combat terminal? I don't think I did yet. I don't think I activated that combat order. Not yet, at least. Hi, Clueless. How you doing? How goes the Stranding? Going well. Feels like we're only just getting into it, even though I've been live for a little bit now. No, yeah, I didn't grab the order from the Lone Commander. I gotta go back and get that. Time's past where you're sleeping. Sleep till the morning. Oh, sleep till the morning. Yeah, so I might have messed up here because I didn't grab that other task from the commander. But what I'm going to do actually, I feel like I need to have a quick BRB, just stretch for a second. Then when I get back, we're going to go back to the commander, grab some things for our kit, and get that mission because I kind of messed up and didn't activate that. And I'm just gonna stretch. I won't be long, and then when we're back, we'll do the commander mission and get into that like other combat task that I think we need to do. Won't be long. Enjoy the tunes. Be right back. gonna sound silly, but I literally went to stretch my legs and go grab myself a blanket. This is gonna sound silly, but I went to go grab myself a blanket and I wrapped myself in a big blanket and I closed the blinds and I got myself a little cozy because I feel like we've gotten into this game and it's just like thrown me into this intense uncanny valley and a lot of combat, and I just like, I needed to decompress for a second and just have a breather and get something cozy because it's it's really been like overwhelming me constantly, and I just wanted to like take things a little bit easy because we have a bunch of tasks to do and I want to do them properly and be able to take it all in. So I just needed a little breather to stretch. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back into it. Let's oh no, I didn't mean to test weapons, my bad. Oh, we can Kojima, you're magnificent bastard, you've done it again. Yeah, like, the thing is, Death Stranding 2 is way more, at least at the start so far, has been way more thrown at you than the last game did. And I think I just need to get myself a little bit comfy so I don't get overwhelmed. By the way, Jess, is the off-screen chat meant to be off? Oh, that happened last time as well. We can turn that off, my bad. Let's get into it. Yeah, I want to be able to stop and like actually take in what's going on, but the game keeps on throwing so much at me that I'm not actually giving myself the chance to properly appreciate it, and that feels like a shame and a disservice to myself and a disservice to the actual game. But it's overstimulating. Things just keep popping up and jumping up, and then you got BT and chaos and project management, another alert, and then freaking Tarman sending you text messages of his cat, and then your child's dying, and then there's bikes, and then there's, oh, you just got 500 new items, and did you know you can customize your backpack? And I'm like, Kojima, this is gorgeous, I'm loving it, but you need to just give me one more millisecond of moment to process what's going on. Like, oh, come on, I want to appreciate this, I really do. Look at that terminal. Take on orders. What do they want me to do? Okay, so I can actually take on this order from the government's base. What they need me to do is they need me to go to the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. It is interesting that they didn't go with bush rangers. Maybe, I wonder why. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the Cairo network. So we are going to be going into and talking about the game throwing you into so much intensity and so much combat. We are being thrown into a explicitly direct combat mission. So I'm not going to be able to get comfortable just yet, but we will be in a little bit. For now, what we need to do, guys, is we need to lock in. We're going to lock in. Deep breaths. Take on this assignment. We're going to try our best to put a little bit of a path. I don't know if we necessarily need it. We're going to kind of maybe beeline right through this. Okay. Maybe even go here. Into here. Over here. Into this area. I see. Then we're going to need to check our kit to make sure it's appropriate for this mission. We did also get, in addition to the game throwing 1,000 stuff at us, new backpack customization. We got given another additional item, which is this thing called chiral anti-gravity device, which sounds sick, so we're definitely gonna grab that. Amazing. And pop it right here. Cute. Sweet. The indomitable tomboy spirit. Pretty cool. Booba, you like the booba bag, guys? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Now, make sure I have everything I need, though. I don't want to have too many things on me. Actually, let's, cargo management, see what I have. So I've got climbing anchor, bowler gun, trank sniper. Also have climbing anchor, container repairs plate, 2 bug bags, and the tracking boots. Now I think, is the bowler gun and the trank sniper enough? Do I want to maybe bring like a handgun into the battle as well? Like, do I maybe want to bring the machine pistol? Mauser would be useful for up close stealth. I mean, we have the Strand. We can use the Strand for up close stealth. Bowler also does BT and human. I think what we might grab is we might grab the machine pistol as an additional backup weapon. And we can place that in on our holster. So it's not going to add any extra weight. And we also will do some auto arrangement. Hell yeah. Sweet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sweet. Slightly further away from Strand. I do like using the Strand though for melee takedowns. Alright.
Come back again soon.
Thank you so much, mate. Take care of yourself also. Yeah, balanced cargo. We've got everything we need, and we also should make sure we have at least not the hotkey, but we maybe have like the weapons on our hotkey to grab at any point. I really want to use the bowler guns. We'll have that equipped. Bowler gun equipped. Pop it away. I think we're ready to go. Good if you need a weapon last resort, not to weigh you down. That's what I was thinking, Renford. Sweet. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better. I think giving myself a few seconds to grab some water and a blanket has really reshifted my center of focus. And I'm glad they took a few seconds.
Not bad. Not bad.
Exactly, not bad at all. 'Cause I don't want to be overstimulated too much with Death Stranding. I really want to appreciate it. You can also throw dolmen out to get the lead of your enemies. It's fucked up that we can throw dolmen like that, man. Is it not fucked up? It is. Drone man. Personal. He did tell you to do it, didn't he? He did. Maybe dolmen's a freak into some freak shit like that. We shouldn't judge. Oh, yo. Sorry, let's just appreciate the drawbridge. Dolman, more like freak man.
Grin and bear it.
Grin and bear it. Yeah. So I just want to see the. Do we see it go through the tar network? God, the Magellan is so cool. I don't know, I just really like the design. I really like the Yoji Shinkawa-esque of the whole thing. Now, I know you guys have been waiting to hear about all the adventures I went on yesterday. And I do want to get into it. We will get into it. But I don't know if me getting into it is wise right before what I think is about to be a combat sequence. It's not a date, chat. You need to stop saying date, okay? I was literally just catching up with a child, like a school friend. You're making it weird, Twitch chat. Let's go this way here. And grab some more Cairo on the road. Metal Gear Rex, yeah, it's that true Shinkawa style that I adore. We'll get into the story, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit because we've got some combat sequences to engage in. So let's just focus on the game for a little bit. Yo. Also get some crypto bites while we're here. Sweet. Is that an auto paver I see? Oh, we're gonna make some freaking roads, boys. Sorry. I left for 2 seconds, got a blanket, drunk some water, thought I would be fine when we came back about it being Australia. Nope. Nope. It's still freaking me the fuck out. Like, I was like, I thought I'd come back and I'd be like, yeah. It's It's gonna be easy. I'll be used to it when I sit back down. No! Just as unsettling, just as weird.
There we go.
Because Twitch chat wants Jet's happiness and wants to ship her with her date. Chat, it's not a date. Stop shipping me with my IRL childhood friends. In fact, it was a really happy lunch. I had a great time, and that had nothing to do with it being a date. What the heck is this? Old mate. Old Oz's diary. Bloody oath. He left his freaking love letters all over the battlefield. No. Well, you know what? Maybe we will have time to talk about my my day out, because we're gonna go return some goddamn notebooks to old mate. Well, here we go. Let me get into it. Returning books to old mate. I'll get into it. It wasn't that day. It was literally catching up with a friend, and it was lovely. It was so nice. Is Australia where the drop bears in the bunya part? Yep. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Seen him with my own bloody eyes. It was so hadn't like seen. I have to go so far back to talk about it now, because I started talking about it and then chaos happened. I'm not. Thank you. I'm not the kind of person who's kept tabs with anyone I went to school with. Very much kind of went my own way after study. I was like on and off bullied throughout school, so I didn't really keep tabs on anyone. Anyway, what, is that a Bilby? You know what? Fuck my story. No, I'm not even going to talk about a single thing I did yesterday. Yeah, I saw friends. Yeah, I saw family. Yeah, no, fuck. There's a Bilby on my screen. You know what? No, I'm not even going to talk a single thing about myself today. No, I keep trying to do it. Every time I try and do it, the game has something happen. Let's just acknowledge the damn game. I'm not important. No one cares about my life. Kojima, this is beautiful. Look at this. Australian desert. Freaking bilbies. Man, I just want to appreciate the game today. There's... Why are there bilbies in my video games? Why is there a bilby in the video game I'm playing?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's crazy. Childhood me would never have thought that any kind of piece of media I would ever consume would have a bilby in it. I loved bilbies so much as a kid. It was Easter time in Australia. Instead of getting chocolate bunnies, I always asked for a chocolate bilby. I thought it was the coolest thing in the entire world. Dude. You never watched Dune? Oh! Wait, is it meant to be bilbies in Dune? Why am I in a combat sequence? Mate, I'm literally delivering papers to the government. Oh, I don't have time to fuck spiders, okay? They are the same, really? Why did I never acknowledge that? Now, where's the government? Up here somewhere? Yeah, that's right.
Good morning. Good to see you again.
I just can't get over the Australian culture. It's... I wonder what old Oz, writing about his, old discarded diaries. For those who don't know, in the chat, the money from chocolate bilbies go towards their care, so you can literally eat your way to making their habitat back. Yes, sorry, I should explain that even more as well, Dullahan. The thing about... Sorry.
Oh, I see we meet again.
Yeah, mate.
We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Gotcha, mate. Sweet. Yeah, so,
Hope we can count on you in the future.
sure thing, dude. Yeah, if you got a bilby, chocolate bilby, it would a small portion of the funds go towards that habitat repair and taking care of them and like looking after the
Hey there.
Hey there. Baby Beans 1, great name, Baby Beans, love it. Goes towards taking care of them, because unfortunately, like a lot of Australian native wildlife, specifically bilbies, they are prey animals, and they were not equipped for taking care of themselves by. They weren't evolutionary equipped to take care of themselves compared to a lot of the invasive species that were brought into Australia by early settlers. So a lot of the times, a lot of repair has to be taken by conservationists to keep a lot of the native wildlife around for future generations. And luckily a lot of care is put towards that. The bilbies are cool. They're basically Australian bunny rabbits, except for, unfortunately, bunny rabbits are a lot more equipped to outlive bilbies and tend to kind of take their habitat, etc., etc.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Let's do this. Well, hey, Sam, I don't remember you being so pushy in the last game. We're enjoying the walk. It's not about the combat sequence at the destination. It's about the long death stranding along the way. People think Australian animals are scary, but really it's just different ecology. So normal animals like rabbits and cats kind of went crazy here and ate everything. Yes, yes, and just like a lot of ecosystems everywhere all over the world. And when it comes to like, we do, okay, like to be fair though, Australia does have some crazy looking animals. I'm not gonna say that the platypus isn't absurd.
Yeah, that's the way.
As a creature, it's also fucking cool as a creature. Love the platypus. I saw Mexis yesterday, and she has this little wobbly platypus mobile thing that Mechnies can drag along, and I freaked out about it. I was like, oh my god, is that a little wooden platypus? So cool, so cool. It's about keeping on, exactly, Tripod. That is what I think it is. This is a...
Come on, Sammy boy.
This is a bridge builder, a road builder, but we'll have to get to that a little bit later. Platypuses are cool as hell, man. Totally underrated. Sick animals. In fact, like, Mexis has a lot of Australian native animals, kind of toys and everything for Mechnies. I was playing with her with like puppets, like a little kangaroo puppet, and I was entertaining her and doing all the character voices. It was very funny because my sister, she was like, I'm so bad at that stuff. I'm so bad at doing like funny characters and being entertaining. And I was like, sis, this is literally my job. This is my job to
Gotta work on those
do funny
muscles.
voices. So I was bringing out my funny voice acting and be like, hello there, Mechnies. And I was playing with all the toys and everything with her. It was so fun. It's like, I was like, I'm genuinely qualified. I do this for a living to be a goofy little character. So I was having fun. She's like, can you entertain her while I go get the washing? I was like, absolutely. And talking about Mechnies, because I did see Mechnies yesterday, boys, freak me out. So I knock on the door. My sister comes. She opens the door. She's like, oh yeah, the Mechnies is coming. I was like, what? Bros, that little tyke, that little bloody legend, freaking walks around the corner. I lost my mind. She walked around the corner, big grin on her face, waved at me, ran towards me. What? Not even like 4 weeks ago, she was like holding a stand. She was trying to stand herself up on things. Now she's just straight up strutting around the place. It's crazy. So surreal.
Okay, just a bit further now.
But unfortunately, we're gonna keep this story for a little bit later because, hey Dolman.
Oh boy.
You check this out for me, buddy. Too long through. Alright, Dolman, what do we have in store for us here? Zoom in for me, buddy. Alright. Thank you. We got a grunt there. Grunt there. What else do we have? Another road pass thing somewhere else. It's not as defended as I thought it would be. Oh no, there's one guy over here. Anyone else? Oh no, I'll say, is that just 3 dudes? There's another guy right back here. Okay, we'll be careful. Oh, someone in the tent? Okay, someone in the tent. Is there someone in the tower too? Ah, okay, I think we want to try and trank him. Although, we were warned that Sniper is actually pretty loud. So we're going to want to be careful about that. Another grunt, that one there. Okay. Look at me being strategic. This is what it's all about. Taking it slow and mapping it all out. Alright, return to Sam.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Thank you. Thank you very kindly, Dolman. You have been appreciated. Let's get the sniper. Try and make things a little easy for myself.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
Yeah.
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I see. So a little double-edged sword here.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad, exactly. How loud are we talking? Just how loud are we talking here? R3 changes the zoom factor. Oh my god. R1 to hold your breath. Oh no. Did we get him though? I think we got him. They're definitely alert. Did I get him? They're definitely alert, boys. Oh, I think maybe we might want to go. Should we swap? I think they're a little aware of me. But it seems like they're only sending one guy my way. Yeah, this buddy right here. So I might be able to stay in the grass. They're gonna do reconnaissance, aren't they? Yo! Now, if I go up here, can I CQC him? How do I CQC him? Wait, L2? Wait, what? Oh no, I fucked it up. Okay, wait, how do I CQC him? Put him away? What do I? Wait, I'm getting bamboozled. Sorry, I'm getting bamboozled. I'm getting bamboozled. Circle? Fuck! Oh, shit. Bro, give me a second. Let me. Hey, that's my sniper rifle. Thank you. Sorry, I would use the bowler gun. Kick him? What the fuck? CQC? Holy fuck! Okay, yep. That will do it. So I really want to bowler them and then shit. CQC. Okay. Alright, Kojima. Oh, alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, fuck them. Loot them all. Right in the gonads. Square. I think I'm picking up the combat. I think I'm remembering how the combat goes now, right? Now it looks like there's two friends that didn't join the team, but they might be about to. You running over here too, my man? Oh, do you think we can shoot him? If he stays still, we might be able to. He's not gonna stay still for long enough, is he? Well, they heard the gunshot, but that's okay. That's okay. We got our trusty friend, the bowler gun, to make sure they go to sleep for a long time. Got him in the balls. Oh, there's 3 of them? Must have not tagged one of them. Because there's someone else heading that way, this way. Guys, I think the guy I shot in the dick might have passed out. I think which, you know what, makes sense. It makes sense actually. That would, being shot in the dick would probably cause most people to pass out. You can't blame them, yeah, honestly. Crazy that lost their alert. Like, they went on. If your friend got shot in the dick, would you not stay in active combat? Sorry, buddy. You're like, bro, my dick could be on the line next. You know? I wouldn't just chill out after that. Must have been the wind. Hey, buddy. Oh, not in the head! Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Oh, sorry. That safety stomp might have been a little unnecessary, if we're being honest. Possibly. A bit excessive. Yeah, I didn't realize Sam Bridges was a chiropractor. Okay. I think that's all sorted now.
Those brigands, are they all gone?
Did he just say Porter?
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Peter Gates.
You seem like a porter we can rely on.
Porter. I keep saying I'm not gonna get bamboozled by it being Australian, and I keep getting bamboozled by it being Australian.
Use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Yeah, bro, put me on the NBN. This Porter's gonna put me on the NBN, mate. My favourite band, Porter's Head. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Australia. Peter Gates does have the Beatles haircut. You are right, chat. Also, his name's Peter Gates. Like, literally, John Gates. Oh, yo, wait, what? We got... Yo, battle skeleton. Nice. Grenade pistol. That's interesting. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You mean my porter grade? Okay. More upgrades. More upgrades. Sweet.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too.
Hell yeah.
Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one.
Okay, cool.
If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear.
Sweet.
Anyway,
yeah, the
you should
suit's
already
cool.
have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade.
Nice.
MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Mechs?
And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Noted.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times.
Noted.
We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
That's really helpful, actually.
Our last contribution is the battle skeleton.
I'm hyped about the battle skeleton.
Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed.
Sweet.
This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge.
That's right, that's right.
You ought to take one out for a spin.
Hell yeah, mate.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing
bloody
ores
mines,
again.
mate.
You should have no trouble securing the requisite materials.
Now it's really Australia.
I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Hell yeah.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Yo!
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days.
You're talking
But there's
little
no
cozy
shortage of
side
people who need
quests.
help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
Yes,
You
let's
can
go!
review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well.
Can do.
Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam.
Fragile.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Okay, we can do that.
I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Yeah. Dolman's pulling the real hard yakka.
Well done.
With being tossed across the bloody battlefield. Okay, so I think that means the game wants me to go back to... Yo. Cool. Just so cool.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna go to back to the Magellan. We'll go to the room when we'll rest, because that will probably progress some kind of sequence, which will be nice. And, oh, look at the beach.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Wait, where?
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Where's the creatures, Dolman? Wait, what? I hear something. What's that sound? Where's it coming? Oh, wait, no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Is that an echidna? No fucking way. No fucking way. Is that a fucking echidna? My god, Hideo Kojima, what do you mean? That's such a beautiful render of an echidna in a video game. That's so beautiful. What the heck? Look at him, look at him. I've seen echidnas in the wild. I actually have. Beforehand, I was going to make some kind of comment. Someone was like, oh, it's not Australia. Not enough bloody kangaroos. And I was like, well, here's the crazy thing. Like, genuinely, where I grew up, I'd regularly see kangaroos and echidnas and snakes and all the rest of it, man. Like, it's not like you're not going to find echidnas in the CBD area. Like, you're not going to find it in most suburban areas. But out in the bush, like, yeah. Native wildlife is native wildlife. It's like seeing deer in Canada, I guess. I don't know. That's so cool. Echidnas are fascinating because they're marsupials that lay eggs, if I'm remembering correctly. They have pouches, but they also lay eggs. Is that correct? Or is that platypuses? Echidnas are so interesting. Most Australian animals are so freaking fascinating. Both. Yeah, it's both, right? Yeah, they lay eggs, weirdos. Yeah. That's so cool. Sorry. That's so cool. AI girlfriend. Sorry, like 1 second you go from being like, wow, an echidna in a AAA video game, that's so fucking cool, I can't believe it, to like, oh, hi AI girlfriend, thank you, here, have some likes. Ayaya. And we are back. Alright. Back into Tom, and what are you saying? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. This is a tough one. Thank you so much. You got some new training rooms. Thank you, Tarman. Take care.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Sounds like that's exactly what the game wants us to do. But before we do that, actually, Dolman, I think I will recycle some of my kit. Take care, Justin. Thank you for hanging out. Facility storage. What do we have? It's got a lot of stuff. Specifically, going to get rid of these ceramics. And possibly the chemicals. Friggin' boots. We don't need those. Keep the bug bags, grenades, machine pistol, boulder gun. Get rid of those metals. Oh, we don't need the climb. We don't need like 4 climbing anchors. Let's get rid of all that. Recycle. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. And let's go for a nice little honka-mimi. Nice little snooze. You stole their shoes as one does. If they didn't want their shoes stolen, they shouldn't have dropped them when I knocked them the fuck out. I still can't get over how aggressive the combat animation is. Oh, we definitely need a shower as well. Oh, fuck off. Hi, Princess Beach. Chat, it's my favorite character.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
On screen for 5 seconds immediately betrays us. That's what I'm saying, chat.
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Thanks, Carmen. I will do that. I will do that. It is kind of crazy that Dolman just watches us while we sleep.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
Yep, and that worked out so well.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all.
Thank you so much.
Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world.
Yeah, she did.
And in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
Thank you, info dump Dolman.
Must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
Yeah.
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish.
It's true.
At least that's how I see it.
Yeah. You know what? Keep yapping, Dolman.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power.
Okay.
My strength of will, you might
say.
Yeah. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
I like he goes info dumping about the story and the lore to like, hey, by the way, if you want to keep tossing me into the air, you can keep doing it. I love you, buddy. You're the best. Like, I want to dislike Dolman, but I actually kind of don't. I kind of don't. He's a bit endearing. He really is. Oh shit! Old Oz is on the freaking computer, hooked up to the network, and contains a lot of beta already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. But we've taken the first step. Oh, good on ya, old Oz. The Prime Minister's gonna get 500 likes. He's trying his best, okay? Old Geese has never really used Facebook before. Let's have a shower. We do definitely need to have a shower for sure. Don't forget the the comments. True, Dave. It's no wonder I'm getting regularly overstimulated by this game. There is a lot. There is a lot. Oh god. Yep, talking about a lot. Sometimes with this Stranding 2 so far, it has felt like Kojima was like, oh, you guys didn't think the last game had enough going on? Well, let me show you. It's just endless things. There's comment sections. View the comments. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. Thank you, Old Oz, for commenting on your own Twitter post. You're the best, mate. You're the best. Oh, it's just so much. So much going on, man. It's brilliant. Original ideas, original assets, it's just everywhere you turn, it's a cool another thing you can interact with. Alright, let's have some crypto bites, some green tea, and then we'll go talk to Tarman. Norman Reedus? A bedtime story? Yeah, I'm surprised you can't tell Norman Reedus a bedtime story in-game. Chug green tea Reedus. Old Oz's Twitter be like, Google naked women, Google old people dating. Oh, Google, is Sam single? No. Oh, God bless you, Old Oz. God bless you, mate. Okay, let's go to the surface. Let's go talk to Tarman. Pity they couldn't get an Aussie branded beer. Yeah, where's the mod? Oh my god, when the game gets ported to PC and people mod it so Sam can drink VB long necks. But only when you're in Australia. And when you're in like Mexico, you can drink like a Modelo or whatever.
My word. My word.
God! Oh, Jesus! What's that? Wait, what's that symbol?
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Dolman, these flashbacks are hitting different this time. I don't know if this is... I don't think that this is how it feels to chew 5 gum any longer. It's a bit more intense than that. A bit more full on than that. Time to do some standard orders? Yeah, let's hope so. Let's do some standard orders. Not just crazy.
Sam, about the next
Dad
site
Miller!
we want you to bring online with the Cupid.
Okay.
It seems we have a little problem.
Oh no.
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Oh, buddy, gonna go say hi to Time Impala? Yo, Aussie musicians. No, okay, so take on order. That must be the main order. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Ooh. Though, can we do side quests? Is the game still open map? It is, Lebgaran, though we haven't really had the chance to do side quests just yet. Yeah, let's go see if we can take on side quests outside the Magellan. Like, let's go back into this base here. Thanks, AI girlfriend. Appreciate it. Hello! Stub your toes. Oh, mate.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials
That's a
verified.
horrible feeling.
Welcome, Sam.
I hope it's not too bad. I hope you don't, like, lose a nail. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's go here and see if we can do side missions from this point. Let's have a look here. Activate this terminal. And take on voice. Hey, there we go. Standard order evaluation. Okay. So we can contribute alloys to Smoke Hill mines to restore it. And we can also deliver some stuff to the government. Hell yeah. Alright. You know what? Let's do both of them. Can we do both? Wait, return to order list. Select multiple, yeah. Wait, no, return to order list. Return to order list. Select multiple. Perfect. Okay, let's do both missions, guys. And let's place this path here.
Commencing route creation.
Route creation. We'll go over across the bridge here. Is this the game all about the baby? Interestingly enough, yes and no, Tim. It is about the baby. But it's also seems that the game has a lot more going on this time around. But I think at some point we might end up circling back to the baby. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, we've got special alloys, we've got the place this in backpack, encryption device, place that in backpack. Let's optimize our kit. There's new equipment to fabricate, and we've also got more APAS. What's this one here? Yeah, it gets a higher level terrain scanner. And hit the roads. Before we do though, let's double check the fabricate quickly, just to see what's new. That was the grenade pistol. Yeah. We won't construct that just yet. We will construct the battle skeleton. Yes. 100%. And we will 100%. How do we equip it? How do we equip it? Remove cargo and equip. And then cargo management. Why? Why are those ones on the ground? Hey. Oh, it takes up the leg slots. Alright. Place on backpack. Place on backpack. Auto range. Interesting. Did that? So that's we now got stronger legs, but we don't have the leg slots. We're gonna have to consider that. But for now, I think we're okay.
Order accepted.
Let's do some side quests, boys.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Won't keep you now. Have a good day. Great to chat to you. Whoa! It seems like people have already started building the roads. Yo! Oh, that's sick.
Hydration recommended. Weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
That's amazing. Even though I'm walking everywhere, because of course I am. I can't help myself. Why did the plate gate appear? I mean, it's to Peter Gates asking the Gates questions. So... I could have just taken a bike, couldn't have I? Just drive, it's easier. Chat, if we drive everywhere, I'm never, ever... Right, good piss, mate. Right there on the side of the road, someone pulled over. You know, to clear the valve. If we ride everywhere, I'm never gonna be able to tell a single one of my stories. This game gives you vehicles too early. It should give you the floating carrier first. I will say, once again, I'm really, really enjoying Death Stranding 2. I also feel like we've barely gotten anywhere in Death Stranding 2 where it's still in that overwhelming stage where so much is happening and we really haven't understand sort of the mechanics and stories and elements and bits and bobs being thrown at us. But I will say one thing that maybe is lingering with me right now is I do agree with that sentiment a little bit, Doomsday Dam. I feel like the first game let you linger a little bit in the world and slowly build your way into the more complex mechanics, whereas this game's like, bike right off this fucking bat. You got legs, you got guns, you got grenades. Oh, here's your skill tree. Here's your. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't, God forbid a lady want to walk somewhere, you know? Like, you know? So it's definitely, God forbid I want to freaking smell me daisies. Fucking hell. Like, it is a lot early on. Now my brain is...
Trouble nearby.
That happened fucking last time, didn't it? I think it might have been people complaining. I'm sadly do think it might have been people being, if we're gonna be honest, guys, filtered. People being like, what is this fucking walking? And shame on them. Honestly, Kojima should have filtered the hose. Kojima should have gaslight Girl Boss and gatekept a little bit more. You gotta earn Death Stranding 1. You gotta enjoy the walking to really appreciate the wild, wacky story that only happens halfway through the game. Yeah, freaking gaslight, girl boss, and gatequake. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Hey, Mr. Prime Minister, how you doing? I got some stuff for you. Okay. Deliver and report. Can do. I love Death Stranding 1, but Div 2 took 15 hours to unlock a bike. I would have been annoyed. No, couldn't be me.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
I feel like it should be 20 hours to unlock the bike. I want to grind for my upgrades. Don't have them thrown at me.
I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service.
I'm a bloody legend.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Wait, what's this? Backpack. Is that an even better carry item? Hell yeah.
We've
Sweet.
designated more materials for your use.
Thank you so much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah.
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition.
Sweet. Don't have to bring so many weapons. You can ride on a full
That sounds good to you. Give it a try.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, my big man.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Also, while we're here, we'll activate the terminal and see if Oz has any orders. Paintings. Strolling paintings, chat. Well, that's important. What we're gonna do is we'll come back and get that later. We're gonna go do the side quests where we go to the mines. And then we're gonna come back here and deliver the paintings. Bunch of Hysons, yeah. Some Tom Roberts. I love Tom Roberts. Oh, I hope it's some Tom Roberts. Okay. Go this way. I'm liking the side quest. This is great. These camouflage bases aren't really that camouflage, you know, with a huge single path leading right to the middle of nowhere. Oh, and the giant sign, the fact that they're glitching, and the fact that everyone's pissed around it. Oh. You know what? I was really certain those were just rocks. But this distinctive circle of piss is making me suspicious. Okay. Let's have a look at the map here. So, looks like there's... You know what, mate? We'll just go around. You can just hang out there as long as you want. We'll just walk around. Okay, piss Sherlock. We'll just walk around. We don't have to go through that way. The game music still clearly thinks we want to go that way, but we don't have to. We can get a ticket for the long way around. Up through the Aussie mountains, man. A few little side quests up through the hills. Yeah, so I went like for a big old drive yesterday. I was genuinely driving through areas that look like this, so it just feels weird. It feels wrong. And I love it and I hate it at the same time. I really, really is messing with me consistently. Damn, you live here? Bro! Yes! Okay, so... yeah, we'll go around. We'll keep walking around. It's gonna make me want to go hiking. It really is. Haven't went hiking in a little second. That's a lie. I haven't went hiking in a long second. Okay, yeah, just keep going forwards. Nice, got some mountain ranges. You live in the wilderness? Yeah. My facility's out in the middle of the bush, mate. The full Death Stranding experience, make sure you put the same amount of weight in your backpack. Yep, it's true. Very good point, chat. I should immerse myself by carrying a ridiculous amount of deliveries. Uber Eats for a family of 6. Chinese takeout, mate. Ridiculous. Got to get it there before it goes cold. Want to get myself a 5-star Deliveroo review. I haven't hiked in 2 years. Casman is probably longer than 2 years for me for sure. I don't really even think I've properly hiked since I was like... Alright, well, doing good here. Very young, like when I was back in the Scouts, probably back on like a school trip, really, if I think about it now.
That's the way.
There should be an Australian delivery service called Deliveroo. Oh, there is! Well, there was. I think they went under. I think they were bought by a different company and went under. There was literally an Australian... Sorry, that's the reason why I keep making that joke. the reason I keep talking about Deliveroo is they went down under. Alright. Yes. There was an Australian Uber Eats competitor
Not
called
bad.
Deliveroo.
Right.
Which is kind of brilliant. But unfortunately they didn't survive against Uber. Okay, so I want to grab that cry roll and then we'll go around this corner here. Yeah, when's there gonna be Australian camels? For those that don't know, camels love Australian climate. So there was a lot of different animals that were imported into Australia. And let's just say not all of them got along with the ecology. However, camels fucking thriving, mate. It's almost like camels should have been in Australia since forever. They are perfectly designed for this climate. In fact, we have more camels in Australia than like other parts. I think like the largest camel population in the world is in Australia. I might be wrong. That could be a lie. Do not quote me on that. That one might not be 100% true, but I'm pretty sure we're so good at camels. Not so good. No, camels enjoy the climate so much that we export camels to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, we do, right? we literally have so many camels. The camels live so successfully in Australia. We export them to Saudi Arabia, which is crazy. Yeah, so I'm not wrong on that one. Isn't that
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, interesting. God damn it. I thought we were avoiding the enemy territories. And I literally walked right into it. Okay, well.
Commencing route creation.
Let's do that.
Delivery route finalized.
And turn around and go this way. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my personal bad. Yeah, camels were somehow built for the Australian climate. Hello, good old monster. How you doing? So it turns out this might be a point of interest. Is this meant to be like the Grampians? This is a really interesting. Can we jump? How do we jump again? X. Okay. Let's try this. Whoa! Freaking Mario! Let's go. Hit it again. Whoa! Sick! So this is just meant to be a cool point of interest, isn't it? I'm not really meant to be here. You know what? It is a cool point of interest. We need to go back where I came from now. To go into the valley over there. Now, how do we get down? Good question, chat. I wonder if this is meant to be something like the Grampians. Or emulate
That's quite
that.
a drop.
Yeah, it really is, Sam. Let's run back where we came from. Run it, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Woo! That's fun. That's so good. No ropes. It's all good. We can go back where we came from anyway. We're heading to the mines. Don't you rope? Yeah, I do. We'll weave back through that way on our return. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. The rusted silos. Sorry, just... I'm gonna start being patriotic. Hold me back, chat. Hold me back. I'm about to start feeling like... I've been to cities that never closed down. New York, Rio, old London town. But no matter
just a bit
how
further now.
far or how wide I roam, you call Australia home. Tim Tams, Vegemite, Milo. It's so Australian. It's actually hurting me. Hi, and then we pit. And then we turn to our left and we get to like sweaty sea lions piss.
Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Okay. It's a lot of cryolium. Really? Yeah, that's a really good question, chat. How many wheat bix do you think that Sam does? Probably, I'm thinking Sam's probably like a 4 wheat bix kid. I couldn't see him being any more than 4 wheat bixes. So any less, I meant to say. I couldn't see Sam being any less than 4 wheat bixes. 8 minimum? 8's like borderline excessive, but maybe you're right. This question is beyond me. Okay, once again, allow me, Jets, to be your Australian cultural liaison. Alright, add some materials to the mines. So... hell yeah. Weet-Bix is an Australian breakfast cereal.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental
Yes,
Observatory.
sir. Weet-Bix is an Australian bixed
Sam,
wheat.
When we first arrived, you may
Yes.
have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
I did.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials
Oh
to finish the job.
my god. Sam Bridges Miney Crafting Reel. Holy. How do we mine? How do we mine? Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin. More materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
We contribute chiral crystals to then get mineable ceramics. Oh my god. My Australian tour guide's not gonna finish? No, I will. That's a lot of material. Ooh. Ooh. There's a chance I might have bit off more than I can chew, mate. But, she'll be right. She'll be right. So, Weet-Bix. Weet-Bix. We were talking about Weet-Bix, chat. It's an Australian breakfast cereal that I actually genuinely love. Like, I've talked about this many times. I'm quite authentically Australian when it comes to my culinary choices. Despite the fact my accent sounds a weird blend of Aussie British, when it comes to my food decisions, I'm as true blue as it comes, honestly. I love Milo, I love Tim Tams, I love Vegemite, and I bloody love Weet-Bix. I really do. It's wheat, similar to, not the same in any regards texturally, but something like shredded wheats. not sweetened shredded wheats. It's unsweetened, flaked kind of wheat brick that you add milk to. I like adding cinnamon. I like adding a little bit of honey, a little bit of sugar. I love having it with like fruit slices like strawberries or peaches, and it's just nostalgic. It's so nostalgic and kind of wholesome to me. Comforting. You know, you can have it heated up. When I was young and I'd get sick, I would have a little bit of wheat bix with milk and put in the microwave, so it becomes almost like a warm porridge. Comfort food. And the question the chat's having about how many wheat bix does Sam Bridges eat is more got to do with like wheat bix advertising campaign in Australia. The entire advertising campaign about wheat bix is around like this concept of being wheat bix kids, like Aussie kids are wheat bix kids. You know, you grow up with this as your childhood, and often the question is, how many wheat bix do you do? Like, how many wheat bix do you eat? Because they come in bixed form, so you have to have how many you'd like to eat. Sounds like a drug. I think a lot of cereal have sound a little bit like drugs. They're dense? Yeah. Very dense. It'd be quite difficult to eat a wheat bix without any milk. In fact, I think that was like a challenge when I was a kid. I was at a school camp, and one of the challenges was, this is beautiful. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Ah, fuck, this is gorgeous. One of the challenges was, one was to eat a whole spoon of... a whole spoonful of Vegemite, which is easy clap to me. I can eat like a whole soup ladle of Vegemite. I love that shit. Without even wincing. And then the other one was to eat a wheat bix as fast as possible without any milk. Yeah, it's like things of how many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie pie. It's just like that, but how many wheat bix do you do? Let's go deliver the ceramics first. Oh, our boots have seen better days. God, this is gorgeous. Now, where do we deliver the ceramics to? It's at the road building thing, right? I've heard Vegemite has a weird smell. It's like the same weird smell that something like miso has. It's a fermented, umami, heavy paste. The same way that like miso's fermented soybean, Vegemite is fermented yeast extract. And like shrimp paste is fermented shrimp. So it's very much a fermented, intense, savory smell, very umami. I love it. I think it's the reason why I like very umami. Whoa. Hear that? Bloody Aussie sky whales. Sorry, it's just so pretty. So pretty. Let's make sure we contribute to the roads. I wonder, is there
Show 'em how it's done.
Hell yeah, Sam. Is there a road contribution thing at the start? I think there is. We'll see if we can drop this off at the start. Yeah, just follow the road you're on and you'll find one. Map should show you as well. I keep on going to the map to check where I am, which I don't like because I feel like it takes me out of the immersion. This is one of the few games where I wouldn't be against a...
Is this the best you got?
Toggleable minimap? I wouldn't want it to be on screen at all times. I'd want to be able to remove it. But I would love to be able to like hit like the D-pad and quickly see a minimap, just so I wouldn't have to constantly completely tab out of the main screen. But that's just for me though, because I'm so direction scattered. Like I'm very easily skill issued by directions. Looks like there's one over here. Direction, that's the word I'm looking for, Uber task. Directionally challenged. Thank you. That's literally the word I was thinking of and I couldn't think of what it was. Having to hit the pause button adds more tasks to your brain. And hey, we all saw me we all saw me get overstimulated only a few hours ago when we jumped into the game, which I will admit, like I'll acknowledge, that's what happened. I found myself getting overstimulated. I had to take a few seconds to breathe. Which is not, it's nice. It's nice to know that that's happening. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. And now I'm really enjoying it. Now I'm in the flow state. Hell yeah. Let's, wait, I thought we were submitting the ceramics. Can we submit ceramics? Can we provide ceramics? Let's submit chiral and ceramics. Wow, we got way more ceramics than we needed to. Can we add more to it? Because I have a lot of ceramics. Do you need any more? Bro, mate, you need any more ceramics? Shared work of restoring roads. Amazing. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, Sam! Whee! We should have just taken the road, mate. I don't know why we didn't just take the road. Ah, that's so cool. So, look at us. Infrastructure. Yeah, get those hard hats out, jetpack. We're contributing to the ecosystem of Death Stranding. It's amazing. Okay. We can maybe drop the ceramics off in storage so other people can use them.
Focused. Keep it up, Sam.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your
Now we're
orders
building
and
that
requests.
society. Not like you're gonna get hit by a car, and I kind of need to prove myself. Considering I can drive, I do drive, I drive regularly, I'm not the worst driver. In fact, one of the reasons it took me so long to catch up with this mate of mine is first of all, it took me ages to get a car sorted. And then I also, like, took me a few months to just get kind of comfortable with driving again. And I think I finally am pretty solidly comfortable with driving at this point.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Let's have a squiz.
Did a little restoration, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
I love how nice everyone is. They really make you feel like you're doing a good job. You're like, yeah, that's me, a little Sam guy, you know, just picking up random packages. Ah, shucks, you know, I have
a feeling this data will be
just doing my part.
Please.
Just, you know, being a guy. Sweet. Update, more Cupid
We're
stuff.
increasing your allocation of materials.
Sweet.
Hope it makes your life easier.
Absolutely.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh my god. It has enhancements. Brilliant. Whoa, way more APAS.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources.
Brilliant.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal,
Truly Australian
you'd have an easier time
gameplay.
making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Rocks up to Australia, starts building mines. What did Kojima mean by this? Are there any other mines?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course there are. Of course. Honestly, it's Australia. Of course, there's more mines.
Throughout the continent.
Yep.
Because of the gold rushes, you know.
Yeah, I do know.
From what
Actually, I do
understand,
know.
the rail
Yeah.
network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. And unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night.
It's actually true.
I should mention that we're
Wait,
actually
are we building
developing a new
trains?
system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
Mm.
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Railways?
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack.
Sweet.
While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks.
Oh,
Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
That's
Goes without
cool.
saying, that could
Very
come in very
cool.
handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Can do. Yeah, return Aussie to the mining colony. Well, like, it is kind of what we were known for. It makes is as on the nose as it is. Australia was known. A lot of people emigrated and moved to Australia as part of the gold rush. I mean, as a kid, I thought it was really fascinating, the whole gold rush. As a kid, I went to Sovereign Hill. For those that don't know, let's do some facility storage. Jetpacks, how many of you have no idea what I'm talking about when I say Sovereign Hill? I want to get a little bit of an indication of how much you guys are aware of. I think we're going to recycle a lot of these ceramics. No clue, no clue. I went there. Some jetpacks went on the trip to go to the Sovereign Hill. Other people didn't. So Sovereign Hill is the small town that was, well, not small. It was quite a big town that was recycle built up around the gold rush in Australia, in these Australian mountains. And nowadays, it's kind of like a old-timey reenactment town thing. You can go there and you can like build, you can like make hard candies and handmade like hand-dipped candles, and they have live performance shows, and you can get photos taken of you dressed in like old-timey outfits, and you can go in the rivers and pan for gold, and they have all kinds of like trips you can take down to the old mines and actually walk around and look at them, and it's a whole reenactment village of what it would have been like to live and work during the time of the gold rush in Australia. And it's actually really cool. They have this if there's anything, I mean, people regularly come into the chat and ask, oh, what, I'm going to go visit Australia, what do I do? Weirdly enough, I never think to mention it, but out of all of the memories I have as a kid, and I didn't get to go on a lot of childhood holidays as a kid, but out of all of the... Oh, is that someone's covered up that drop point with the rocks? That's really cool. So I was trying to work excursions, family holidays, etc., etc. But the one that does stick with me is going to Sovereign Hill with my family, like with Nexus, Mech Mum, Mech Bro, and having a really fun time, because it was. And there's like the night show, like they have a full production with lights and sounds and fire, which shows the Eureka Stockade specifically, which is when like they tried to make it. It was basically the story is well, the historical story is there was a moment where Australia could have become independent from UK, and that was as part of the Eureka Stockade at Sovereign Hill. They're like, we're not bloody putting up with these Brits coming in and telling us how to deal with our stuff and bloody hell. And anyway, they tried to like make a whole flag and become Australian independence, and then we kind of went like, yeah, but that's a lot of effort. So, you know what? Actually, sorry about that. I think we're fine with you guys being in charge. We're just like, but it was like, and there's a whole reenactment, like audio visual show that they do and you can watch it. And I thought it was so cool as a kid. I thought it was we tried to pull a US. I thought it was the sickest ever. Watching it as a kid, it stuck with me. Sorry, so what we're gonna do, I know we could progress the story and everything, but what I actually want to do is I'm gonna go back and go see Old Oz, grab the little side quest that he has for us to take back to the Western environmental facility, and we're also gonna go say hi to the sniper up in the hills and drop off some supplies we found of his along the way. I don't know, we're just doing side missions. Literally what we're doing right now is side missions. We could progress the story, but I'm actually enjoying just walking around back and forth, picking up items, doing some side quests. They kind of got too tired to do it. That's kind of what it is. It's very, very Australian. And by tired, I mean there was literally a shootout, like a true cowboy western shootout that happened at Sovereign Hill between the miners and between the British police team, and it was hectic, mate. Okay, let's grab this item here.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Good evening, Sam.
Good evening, Old Oz. How you doing? I got some. I think I'm gonna take on some deliveries for you. Do some Amazon deliveries for the old mate, Mr. Prime Minister. Yeah, so the miners built a fort, there was a shootout, and everyone realized afterwards it was all a bit silly and went home. Yeah, Voltron, thank you so much for that's yeah, I'm not wrong. That is what happened. Like they built a full fort, there was a shootout, everyone like was at the freaking pub, they got drunk, they got all riled up, like, oh yeah, bloody hell. They like hit some beers, they got on the beers, they're like, oh, we're gonna show them, and then afterwards they were like, sorry. Things got a bit intense. Apologies. We'll just pretend like this didn't happen. That's actually how it went down. And it's so Australian. It's so Australian that that's how we... Oh yes, we're gonna return the landscape paintings. Oh yes. And also, we should check out the backpack customization, because I believe Old Mate gave us some new things to fabricate. We've got large ammo. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We won't grab it just yet, but that's in the future we might shuffle some things around and grab that. Ooh, what's this down here? Emergency vehicle charger. Timefall generator. Recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. And then we've also got flood warnings. I think we're gonna grab this timefall generator. Yeah, sweet. Let's head on out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm doing a pretty not terrible job today. Oh, oh my god! Did he just say we're rooting for you? Yeah, thanks, mate. Bloody rooting for you too. Did you just intimidate the old mate popped out of a crate to help us fabricate? Dave, I can't handle this. I think I'm doing a decent job of being an Australian cultural liaison. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to do a good job of being a cultural liaison while not just getting sidelined by the fact that I'm playing a Kojima game and getting to explain Australian culture at the same time. Did he make this for me? Kojima-san, did you make this for me? You can be honest. I'll say thank you. Did you? I like Australia at least 10% more since the start of this stream. Hell yeah. This stream is brought to you by the Australian tourism going up. Australian tourism campaign. Ooh! Got some sports belts. Everybody got their freaking jocks, leaving their jock straps out on the road. Let's see what's over here. Are the nights in Australia cold? Yeah, they can be. Definitely can be. It's oh my god, the Prime Minister's got himself some freaking Aussie Shiraz.
That's the way.
That's the way. Come on, we can't not deliver some good old Barossa Valley Shiraz to the Prime Minister. Come on now. Freaking bottled that shit in Tanunda. Like, that's crazy. Probably some true Penfolds, if you're gonna be honest. Like it's so weird. It's and half of you guys don't even know what jokes I'm making because they're so Aussie specific. Average biggest tomboy contemplating your home country. It's just...
Come on, what you got?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. I can't believe we're getting a bottle of red for the Prime Minister. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, make sure we're going the right way up the mountain. Oh, looks like there's more stuff up here. Porcelain vase, survival kit, all the rest of it. Literally looking at Dan Murphy's considering a Shiraz for dinner right now. Hell yeah. You know what? Grab yourself a bottle for the Prime Minister. I have been drinking more and more wine because I'm trying to embrace my wine aunt destiny now that I'm an aunt. Talking about being an aunt, I did see my sister yesterday as part of my full side quest I went on yesterday. A lot of side quests. I got to see my sis and my niece, which is lovely, and my sis very pregnant with my soon-to-be other nibbling. We don't know what it's gonna be. Mech sis has decided not to know the gender, which I think is fun. Her reason for justifying it's also very good. She got a daughter, first one, Mech niece, and she's like, I kind of just, I have a daughter, so, and I always kind of wanted a daughter, and now I have no biases at all about whether next is a guy, a gal, or whatever. So she's like, I'm willing to leave it up to fate. And I was like, hell yeah. So, although I did have to do the thing, she sent me the message last night, which was everybody in the family is doing the guesses. So you have to guess what gender you think it is, how heavy do you think it's gonna weigh, how long do you think it's gonna be, what day do you think it's gonna be born. So I sent through all my guesses. I'm not much of a gambling person, but everyone's doing it, getting involved. So. Basically baby gamba. Yeah, we're doing baby gamba. Although I don't know what my prize will be. If you get the closest enough to the goal. Day ended in Y for sure. I tend to just round up to what I think is the most satisfying number. Getting a nice amount of packages here. Maybe gift cards. Get a freaking Dan Murphy's gift card for guessing the baby's weight correctly. Yeah, so I saw my niece and I was reading stories. Literally one of the books I read to her, because Mech sis had to go get the washing in, was I read a book to her which was counting Australian wildlife. I was like, now, Mech niece, 1 kangaroo jumping over the mountains, 2 wallabies walking across the sea, 3 emus. Like, I was literally reading her a book about Australian wildlife. So there's something about all my adventures yesterday that uncannily links into today's stream that is messing with me. Like, it is messing with me. Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Of course I am. I've been Ozmaxing, yeah. Gotta go this way. Yep, there we go. It's not a date. I literally am going to start banning on site. It's the more you guys call it a date, more I'm not even going to talk about it. It was literally just catching up with a friend. I keep getting confused. This is what I mean. I would love a mini map for moments like this. Like these little kind of moments where you kind of just it'd be so nice to be able to hit the D-pad, be like, oh yep, cool, going the right direction, and then close it and get it off screen. It'd just be a nice little quality of life thing that I'd be happy about being added. Was there a wombat? Yes, there was. Also, I said I got this little Gleepy Glorper, mini little Gleepy IKEA keychain when I went to IKEA to match my big Glorp. And Mech niece was so fascinated by it. Halfway there is hitting L1 to bring the waypoints up again.
Yeah, that's the way.
But it's not even knowing the waypoints, it's my brain being like, wait a second. That's a freaking cliff. That's a freaking gum tree. That's also a cliff and a gum tree. Oh fuck, which one was the one I was meant to be going towards? Despite doing orientation in scouts, it's not helping me out here. You get something in your skybox. Yeah, it's goddamn beautiful. Oh, yo! That is beautiful. Alright, let's make sure we haven't missed anything up here. I have a little Gleeber on my keychain now. And it was very, very cute. And I was like, when she was doing this, I was like, I have to tell chat. I have to tell chat about this because it was adorable. Mech niece was so fascinated by the Gleeper. My sister was like, I think she likes your keychain. And she kept grabbing at it. And she was like, no, what? I was like, that's a Gleeber. That's a Glorper. That's a Gleeby Glorper. And she went, Ebon.
One path is definitely the way to go.
Ding dong. Ding ding. I was like, yeah. Gleeber. Gleeby Gleeber. Yeah. Gleeby Gleeber. It was very, very cute. It was very cute. Alright, let's go drop this off here.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Yeah, you too, mate. You too. So I'm gonna get her into sci-fi before she even knows it. Select multiple of these. Bada bing, bada boom. What are you teaching her? I'm teaching her that aliens are cool, chat, okay? And then after I saw Mech niece and Mech sis and
out burning the midnight oil, are you?
yeah, mate.
That's
Wait, is that a
some
midnight
work
oil reference?
Let me just review the orders.
As in like the Australian band Midnight Oil. Mech mom freaking loves Midnight Oil.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Oh, now that's actually pretty sick. Hell yeah, worth it,
How are you
worth
doing for
it.
materials? Because I'm upping the amount.
Thank you, mate. Absolutely worth it, chat.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun.
Cheers.
It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and
Where's
they'll
the
drop like a
suppressor?
rock.
True. I feel like we're gonna have to
Effect's
go on
the
a
same
side
if
mission
you
for
hit
a
him anywhere else,
suppressor.
actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Yeah.
This little fella can be
Little
very
fella.
useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory.
No, chat, you see this
Matter
little
of
fella?
fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of
No, bloody
these. So
way.
bear in mind it's got that kind of potential.
Gotcha.
Hope it
Gotcha.
serves you well in the field.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Order completed.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
And we'll just see if there's any other side quests on his terminal. Nope. Alright. Heading back to Old Oz and then back to the outpost. And we're kind of killing it with this side quest right now. Bloody marvelous to you, mate.
Thank you. Kindly.
It's actually now getting weird for me to hear Sam's accent. This never happens. This never happens. You become so content as an Australian playing video games with American accents that you get so used to hearing how Americans sound that it's actually getting kind of weird for me to hear Sam go, "Good on ya." Like whatever. How does he speak? He now sounds weird. Why is Sam sounding weird? Because all the Australians are sounding normal to me. What? This is it's fucking with me. Chat, it's bloody fucking with me. I don't like it. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? It's like, I'm not used to this, and it's not me normal. It's not me normal. Normalization, more like Normanalization, because it's bloody Norman Reedus. Okay, sorry. And now I'm like, oh, what the? This is weird. Okay, I need to deep breaths.
How you doing, Sam?
How are you doing, Sam? Honestly, because it's getting to me. It's getting to me. It's like adjusting the water temperature. Bloody Metropolitan Plumbing, I swear. Howdy, Jean. We were told there were free VB long necks. Yeah, you better believe it. Also at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Jesus. You know what? You know what this game needs is for us to deliver a bloody succulent Chinese meal to the Prime Minister. Can we actually do? Oh, Aussie mornings. Aussie mornings. I literally am having an identity crisis. It's crazy. It really is. Ah.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
How did Kojima get it right? How did he... I don't understand. VTuber's faced with the reality inside her virtual space. Yeah, this is where I escape Australia. You know, like... Streaming to me is so detached from Australia. Australia is outside. Why is Australia currently inside the computer? That's not where Australia is. Australia is a weird foreign ideal that is located entirely outside my PC. Where? Why is it... Why is it currently... what I'm experiencing? Was that a kookaburra sound? Fluffy animal plushie? Fluffy animal plushie?
Yeah,
wait, is that Yeet Spice? Oh, wait, chat, is that bloody... Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Wait, chat, fucking hell. Jetpack, is that what I think it is? Is that... Oh, wait, hold, nah, mate, chill the fuck out. No way. Is that... Jetpack, is that what I think it is? Is that what it is? You mind if we do a little Yui? Chat, you mind if we do a quick Yui back to the Lone Commander? Also, we definitely need to optimize our kit right now. There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This game's also bringing out the worst of my accent. Okay, let's go grab the yeast paste. Dave, oh, is that what Vegemite is? I thought it was a weird package. He doesn't realize. He does not realize, chat.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help.
Wait, where's the yeast one?
Perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah. Good yapping, yo man. Where'd the yeast go? Where's me yeast? Where's me yeast? I walked past it. Oh, I did. Oh my god. This is important. This is very important. Garfield! Garfield, thank you so much for 14 months, 2-3. I'm sad I've missed the second Death Stranding stream in a row. It's not the same in the VODs. Well, here you are, Garfield. I hope you're doing well. We are just about to deliver Vegemite. Yes, you heard that correctly, Garfield. We are currently delivering a package of Vegemite in a AAA video game.
That's the spirit.
Looks like a path.
What? Yes!
G'day.
G'day. G'day to you. I can't believe we're delivering Vegemite. Oh my god, it's post-Death Stranding Vegemite, boys. This is what it's all about. Bloody homemade Vegemite. I had Vegemite and toast yesterday. I did. Fucking beautiful.
Ah, that's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
I got you a true ripper of an order this time, mate.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Let's go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Big helpers always take care. I'm happy. You know what? Just doing my part. Just keep on keeping on.
Well done.
Just doing what I can do. Just helping out a real bloke. Helping out a real bloke. Oh.
Please give it your all.
I can't believe we just delivered a jar of Vegemite. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I feel like a fool. But you're top bloke, Sam. Like, what is this? It's bringing a tear to my eye. Oh, I'm gonna start singing. I'm gonna start humming the Australian national anthem.
Come on, let's get this done.
It's golden soil and well. Please forgive her. She's Australian. It really is one of those days, isn't it? It is also very funny to me just how much my energy has shifted the second we got to do side quests. Like the second we've been given the chance to do side quests, I've completely chilled out. Just walking around, delivering jars of Vegemite. This right here, gentlemen. This is what Death Stranding is all about. None of that combat, freaking high octane gaming. No. It's the simple things. The simple brilliance of delivering a jar of Vegemite. Just so you can organize your packages. I do, Garfield. It's brilliant. Currently, I think my kit's pretty optimized. Yep, no, it's as optimized as it can be. It's just looks like it's about to topple over. But I got the strong legs, so I should be right. Once again, it is bringing out my accent. I need to remember who I truly am.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm a chimney sweep famous. Speak like this and all the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the Gleepy Glorp. So, my niece, she saw the Gleepy Glorp, absolutely loved it. So I was saying deep, deep, and I'm going to teach her the word Gleepy Glorp. I absolutely will. It will happen. So help me God. But then the Gleepy Glorp also went on a secondary adventure because my sister's place is kind of on the way back to mine for my sisters is Marco and Vivi. And I had a business call in the morning, and I was gonna just Discord call Marco in the afternoon to you know, get everything sorted. But I was like, well, I'm in the area. I'm in the bloody area, mate. I'll pop in for a cuppa, you know. Marco chuck the kettle on. I'll say hi. So I was in the area. I was like, hey, Marco, I'll stop by. And she's like, yeah, bloody, head over. Freaking get the bickies out. And I was like, cheers, as you do. So, as you might have seen, because Vivi tweeted about it, which was adorable. Vivi tweeted something along the lines of, I can't believe I now live in a house where I can wake up from a nap and hear Jets and Marco giggling upstairs. And we were, you know, having a giggle. Ooh, okay, this is going to be a bit... Alright, we're going down the mountains here, boys. Slowly, slowly. You know what? Is there any kind of... Doesn't seem to be any kind of lapel going down this mountain, but I've taken this path quite a few times now. What I'm going to do is be smart. I'm going to be smart. Climbing anchor. Warp it down. There we go. So yeah, I was up there, I put up with Marco, but when I rocked up to the place, the first thing I see on the door, Ring camera, which does not surprise me. It took them very few months before the freaking streamer house got themselves a Ring camera. I was like, of course, I should have seen this coming. But I see Ring camera, and my brain sees an opportunity for a bit, because unfortunately for everybody, I am a streamer, which means I don't just interact with things like a normal person should. So, you know, got a little gleefy glorp on my hip, and my brain puts 2 and 2 together. And so I lean out of the way of the camera and I put the little fucking alien right up to the lens. I don't say anything, but I hear up the stairs a little cackle from Marco, and I was like, that's what it's all about. If you can't make your friends laugh at the little gleepy guy, then what's, like, you know what, life ain't really worth living. It was wonderful. It was so good. Glorp knocking on your door. Do you answer? Now, am I in the right area? Shouldn't the Prime Minister be somewhere over here? Somewhere over here, right? Oh yeah, down the ladder here. Perfect! Perfect. Okay, let's climb down this one right here. Easy, easy. Grab that ladder. Sweet! So I got the jump scare marker with the Gleepy Glop, which was very, very good. Oh, careful, 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 careful. This is still down the mountain. Wait, we're delivering to the Prime Minister? Yeah.
I will always support you.
We're not just delivering anything, we're delivering a plushie. Because turns out the Prime Minister is a plushie girly. And I'm not judging. Okay? The Prime Minister's allowed an emotional support plushie as a treat. He's the bloody Prime Minister. Hella based. You know what? I feel like I've yapped enough. I think we finally had the mental clarity to talk about catching up with my friend in school. It was so surreal, guys. Because I had to explain to someone I went to school with that I'm a streamer. And there was literally that moment, boys, where I was like, yeah, I'm a streamer. Like, what? You're a streamer? You're like, no way. What? Really? I was like, yep. G'day to you, mate, too. How you doing? And she's like, that's crazy. What the heck? And we were there sitting talking about anime, and we kind of looked at each other like, this is a full circle moment. Because when we were teens, like tweens, we used to watch anime and talk about anime, and now here we are in our 20s talking about anime and video games. It was just brilliant. Oh yeah, freaking Shiraz. We got some Barossa Valley wine for the Prime Minister. It was so great. Did you have to clarify that you're not an OnlyFans kind of streamer? I think think my childhood friend, I think she very much knew that that was not going to be the case.
I see we meet again.
Yeah, mate.
We appreciate your service.
Oh, good.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
God, you got it. He got himself his wine. Lovely.
Looks like we owe you
Yes,
another
I literally talked about
one. I doubt
Gundam.
it'll be the last.
I talked about Gundam with her. I was like, oh, dude, I really got into Gundam. I just watched G-Quox, and she's like, dude, Chainsaw Man is like my favorite anime of all time. I was like, what? And, like, we were just like weaving out. It was so sick. It was so sick. We absolutely weaved out. It was great. But guys, I had to have the moment where I was like, my job is literally saying, Twitch chat, is this real? It was so fun. She's like, wait, no way, you literally get to say Twitch chat, is this real? I was like, yes, I can say Twitch chat, is this real? And Twitch chat will respond to me, because I'm literally saying that to Twitch chat. She's like, no way, that's crazy. So Twitch chat, is this real right now? Are we actually in Australia? But is this actually real? No way, chat, is this real? It was great. It was really it was nice to catch up and just like remember that, you know, people from my school do exist, you know? I don't know, people I went to school with exist. And one of the things was like finding out what other people had been up to, because I've not kept tabs on anyone. And she was able to tell me like, oh yeah, I kind of keep tabs on these people, and these people are up to this, and like X, Y, and Z is now working here, and all these people, they never left the small town. They freaking got married, had kids, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. Can you believe X, Y, and Z now has a kid with X, Y, and Z? Fucking what, they were in year 6 when they were in year 12. Whoa, it's crazy, you know, like all shit like that. Like all the small town drama, just having to find out about it. And meanwhile, I was like, yeah, I'm an anime girl on the internet. High school sweethearts, clueless, legitimately. I found out about two of my high school friends who. And this blew my mind, bros. Maybe I'm spilling too much. I'm spilling too much high school tea here. All right, get your yas packs out. My bad for spilling the tea, but I literally found out about two friends from high school who kind of had like a thing for each other, but only this year basically got together. Like, that is insane levels of pining that I was like, what? X and X finally got together after like literally, that's like 15 years, because like, you know, we were teenagers. That's like 15 plus years of what? Like, first of all, couldn't be me. First of all, good for them. Second of all, couldn't be me. Like, that's crazy. So long. I'm so happy for them. I also, like, the second she said it, I was like, that it makes so much sense. That it's adorable. I'm so happy for them. But also, I'm impressed. That's a lot of commitment. Two of my primary school classmates got married. Wow. Crazy. But yeah, just like hearing all about those stories was very surreal and very wholesome. I really thought, for the most part, that maybe I would have never caught up with anyone I ever went to primary school, high school with ever again in my life. I had no intentions to do it. But after catching up and having like a chat, I'm really glad I did. I'm really glad I did. It just was, it's a little bit of a wholesome full circle moment, and
thanks for stopping by.
I don't know. It was nice, boys. It really was. Let's activate the terminal. Deliver. Yes, we get to. Is that a kangaroo plush? Is that a kangaroo plush? It's adorable. It's good to hear people, you know, what happened. Well, it's kind of, in some way, it was like extra really nice to hear. Sorry, I will get through this cutscene and then I'll try and circle back to that because I wanted to say more in that. one of the reasons, because there's an extra reason to me why it was really nice to
hey,
hear.
it's you.
It's me,
Almost.
mate. Got you back. Past minute mine stumbled across me at bus flight, gave you a drive home. Oh, hell
Managed
yeah.
to get it here in this good of condition? That's
You're
a pro for you.
Absolute pro.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
I'm glad about the paintings as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I keep getting Legends of Legends.
Let's get at it, huh?
Absolutely. Alright.
Completed. Well done.
Do you feel like you... No, I had no change or effect on them really at all. There was a few funny moments though where me and her were talking about like, yo, I still have that thing. Because I've kept like all of my sketchbooks from childhood, from like studies, from high school, from primary school, and we're talking about how we used to draw art together all the time. And I was like, I have like all those sketchbooks, and she's like, I still have that thing you made for me. And I was like, what? I still have like sketches you did in notebooks and like home ec class and stuff. And that was really sweet. But one of the things, and she mentioned this, and we both mentioned it, why it was, I was like, it's so nice to hear that everyone's doing well, is because there was definitely 100% trauma bonding for all of us. Like, I feel like a lot of people can relate to this when it comes to schooling, but like I grew up for the most part in a really small rural school, and a lot of us, we ended up becoming friends by force of circumstance. I think a lot of us would have never had been friends if any of us went to a bigger school, because if we had all went to like a bigger city school, we probably would have found our own little niches. Like, none of us really had too much in common. Like, we were just the runoffs. We were the kind of excess. We weren't the popular kids and we weren't sporty, so we were just whatever the else those people were. Some of us were more into music, some people of us more into anime, some of us more into like, it was just like a eclectic group of the other kids, like forced together extras. And so there was this kind of like trauma bond. We were all forced to just kind of exist together, and so it's kind of nice to hear how everyone's doing, because it was such a weird bunch of kids just who kind of got to know each other and go through school together. And so it was nice. It was nice to hear how this bunch of rejects had kind of ended up okay. It made me really happy. It really did. Let's see. I think it might be time to take on a main mission. I think jetpack. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get rid of the metals. Also the blood grenade and the assault rifle. Yeah, let's recycle these. Anything else? We've got the ladder, bowler gun, trink, climbing anchor, machine pistols, and the blood grenades, as well as some blood bags and hurricane boots, which are almost damaged, but not too bad. Okay, I think we're about to take on a main order. So from this point on, it'll probably be a little bit less yapping and a little bit more involved in the game. But I'm glad we had those few minutes of side quests just to kind of finally chat a little bit. Okay, we have to destroy the communications and then deliver recordings to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman.
G'day, Tarman.
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Yeah?
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells.
My Orion.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly.
Okay.
You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
Okay.
And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their
strong
aim is to
defenses.
fortify themselves against ranged attacks. allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Mm-hmm.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
Mm-hmm.
This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
Okay.
That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
Thank you very much.
We're counting on you, Sam.
I appreciate it, Dad Miller. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll do like a little, just a little walk across the roads here. Simple path, nothing too fancy. But we will look at our kit. We're gonna do a proper. Okay, place that in the backpack. Okay, garage. Looks like there's a tri-cruiser which we could take out on the road. You know what? We are actually going to take it out for a spin. And we're also going to check our equipment. So. I'm thinking. Do we want to do a solo sneaking mission? Although none of our items have a silencer. You know what? I'm actually kind of fine with taking the bowler gun and just trying to avoid combat if possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it simple, stupid. Hell yeah. Jetpack. It's been a nice, I think as Dave pointed out, 2 hours of casual yapping. Now it's time to get back into the video game. Let's go. Okay, okay. Up onto the roads, over this. Well, okay, you know what? We didn't have to run into the first thing we saw, but we did. And that's good, because it lowers the expectations, and, you know, you guys not expecting, you know, they don't get much lower. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to charge. I think as long as you're on the main road, it stays charged, right? It gives the vehicle character. Exactly. I've been over this. It's actually really valuable to put some. Oh, okay. Put some scratches on your vehicle, then you're not too precious with it. You know what, boys? We might actually jump off the ride here.
Trouble nearby.
Yep. Hey, Dolman, old buddy, old friend. You want to go have a look at that for us?
Time to shine.
Absolutely, my dude.
What are you doing, Sam?
Absolutely, my dude. Dolman lives for this. Yes, he does. If we can call what Dolman is as living, like, is Dolman living? I think we could say he's living. Mieta, Kojima does it again. That he does. That he does. Thank you so much for 14 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay. It's a pity that the trank is not silent. Maybe Kojima genuinely thought it would be too OP. And he's kind of correct. It would be pretty OP. You know what? We might be able to sneak through. think I want to sneak through. I'm worried about this guy on lookout. But as long as he's not facing me, we might be able to go past these barrels and get in the hack.
Alright, I'm coming in. And we're back.
We are back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed those credits. We are now back to your regular broadcasts. Let's take it low and slow. Yeah, you know, you're right. There probably is an upgrade for silence. Might be one of those, it's gonna take a little bit for us to get it, and I appreciate that, not giving us everything right at the start. I'm also gonna have the bowler gun equipped, just for now. So you are facing me. You gonna turn around maybe? Are you also facing me? I think you are. Okay, it looks like he's looking the other way. Let's just hope that the guy at the top of that little barricade is also looking the other way. Here's the thing. If we go into combat, we go into combat. I'm gonna try avoiding it, but I think I proved myself. He's not aggro. You know, he's just suspicious. He's just concerned. Doesn't mean we should panic. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. So you shouldn't be panicking, Jetpack. Nobody worry. We're just gonna put this guy to sleep. Why panic, chat? There's nothing to worry about. It's gonna be okay. No! 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 What the fuck? You know what? This is all part of my masterful plan. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! What plan is that? What?
Wait, Sam.
No, we need that.
You just dropped some of your cargo.
We need that. Hey, fuck off! We need that shit. Crimson, how was your stream? I'm getting shot. Fuck you! Fuck you! Crimson, welcome in, buddy! Fuck you! You can mess with me, but you don't mess with the core items that we actually need for the game. Shit. Hi, Raiders. I hope your stream is awesome. Ow, whoa, they can actually shoot from a distance. Okay. This is not good. I have been better, I'll be honest. Don't let it bamboozle me, okay? Circle. No, he's knocked out for the count. Shit. Keep dodging. Okay, run. Oh, it's pyro crystals. No, don't get distracted. Focus. Lock the fucking jets. Where did I go? That's so weird. Hell yeah. Should I destroy this? Hack.
Good job, Sam.
Nice!
Disable the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Did I get everything I need? My things? Chat, did I leave anything particularly? You left one thing back there? Yo, get fucked! I got the box that he left. Oh shit! It's okay, that's okay. Ow, 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 ow. Rude, rude. Where was it? I thought I grabbed it. Not here. Chemicals? I don't need the chemicals, do I? Where's the item I need? Oh my god, all the way back here! I've seen better days. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it, boys. My cargo got tossed way further than I thought it would have. Screw this guy. Oh shit. Get him. Get him. Hey, mate. Nice. I probably didn't need to take so long with that, but I did. Should I run? How do I get up there? I don't even know if I can get up there and get those guys. I kind of just want to punch him for the hell of it, because I'm pissed off. Okay, now I'm just being excessive. But also, fuck you. Lodius, thank you so much for 14 months of support. I appreciate that, really. I really do. I'm gonna go check the map and have a breather. Okay, so now where to go? Okay, we go to the left of the musician. Yeah, we can do that. Lodius, thank you for 14 months. Didn't feel like 14 months. I hope that means because it was so good. Because you've had such an amazing 14 months and time flies when you're having a good time. Seriously, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for supporting the stream. I think we're nice. I think we should be okay to rearrange and move it. There's only one guy. If he wants to chase me through the mountains, he absolutely can. Be my freaking guest, buddy. Woo! And I'm hitting the brakes.
Feels good.
I think, you know what? That could have went better. But I think we're allowed to say it could have went worse. Thank you, Melita, for 14. Thank you, Lodius, for 14. I hope I probably gave you guys the things, because I do appreciate it. Also, Crimson, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. If you do have to head off, no pressure to hang around. Take it very easy. If you're avoiding Death Stranding spoilers or whatever have you, have a great rest of your day. It's so, guys, like... guys... I hope you enjoyed the Metal Gear Solid 5 portion of the game. No, it fucking sucked. Can we bring back the walking?
Commencing route creation.
I'm not even joking. Can we bring back the walking? No, it is pretty cool. It's done well. For people who like that kind of stuff, it's done really well. It's very fun, and all the flashing and the combat
the weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands
it's very
themselves
solid.
were
I'm
tough,
just,
imposing
I'm a
bunch.
walking gamer.
You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just
Thank you.
toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
I appreciate that, Dolman.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works.
It works.
Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I'm not gonna promise anything I can't be certain of, Dolmen, so we're just gonna leave it at that. No, it is like engaging with the same kind of combat in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's done well in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's done really well here. And it's fun and it feels good. It's always just for me, at least, because I fully go into this game with the expectation to just walk around, that I find myself being like, aww. Now I have to like shoot stuff. Oh, antique record player, sick. And wine, hell yeah. But I know that I'm not the standard player in that regard. I know a lot of people aren't losing their mind over the more walking content, but I love my walking. I really do. Ooh. It's alright, guys. Let's just have a little brief. A little decompression. After a bit of high octane Metal Gear 5 gaming, we get to actually appreciate what we're here for. The walking and listening to Kojima's Spotify Wrapped. That's why I boot up this game. That's why I come back.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Don't slack off.
What you said?
I ain't slacking. I'm experiencing. That's right. Hi Connor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was, as I was gonna say beforehand, it's so... After like hanging out with my friend yesterday, like, and being like, oh, I get to literally say, is this real Twitch chat? It's so funny to me to be like, whoa! Like, I do not take for granted how fun it is to be able to say, thank you for the raid, thank you for supporting the stream, thank you for hanging out. I get to do that. It's so sick. I get to play this game? What the hell, man? It's amazing. So cool. I wonder, musician, are we gonna be delivering this to the person who wrote this song? It's kind of neat, and it's very true. Alright. Up this mountain. Whoa! Seeing the light flash up the path you created is so cool. And the fact that we're doing all of this while walking around the Australian...
Keep it up, Sam.
You too, Dolman. Australian outback. I gotta pinch myself. I gotta pinch myself, man. Alright. Kojima's definitely gonna release the OST on vinyl, I hope. I might have to grab it. I just might have to. Is it literally the person who wrote that song who lives here?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Streamer, this is real. What?
Facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, it totally is. It totally is the person who wrote that song we just listened to. Kojima! Hideo! That's sick. That's so cool. We could get Sam a shower.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay.
Nah.
Glad you can make it.
Well, it
Alright,
wasn't an issue at all.
Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Nothing seems to be out of place here.
Oh, we were 1% over. No, we got 6% damage. Ah! Like, oh no, we were so close to getting S rank.
Did you find this? You are the best.
No.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Hell yeah, dude.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Hell yeah, now you can post tunes on Spotify, Bandcamp, Apple Music. Kojima wanted an excuse. Honestly, he doesn't need an excuse, man. Like, it's just brilliant to have a whole little side quest to add a tune. I love it. Yo! The McVellen. I keep messing up saying that. I don't know why. Oh, more portal increased. McVellen? I don't know why I keep messing it up.
This is really something.
Dude,
I'm
love the
part of
outfit.
Chiral
Cozy.
Network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Yo!
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
Magellan, yeah, Magellan.
Yeah. Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Dude, you make
So about the
music
recording
and
you brought
guns?
It almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Jen, how did you know it has a freaking shotgun? Yeah, you shared weapon data? Question mark?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows
okay.
all about weapons.
A friend. Okay, alright.
And this is way back in the day.
Right.
When I was traveling in search of new music.
Okay.
He said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything.
Oh, okay.
But I never did in the end.
Canonically,
Just as well.
Jen Hoshi knows how to use a gun? Great.
Apparently this shines when you
Love
break
that.
it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch.
Nice.
In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Whale song?
That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Thank you. Yeah, sounds like a whale.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Another
crazy.
interesting thing to
It
know.
does sound like a whale.
Songs make an effort to avoid the source.
Ah.
There's not much else I can say with confidence.
Fishing minigame?
However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Thank you. And then are you making music out of here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here.
Brilliant.
Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
Well, now you're
Still,
on the freaking
that's
computer.
about to change.
Yeah.
Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
That's right.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
That's sweet.
When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere,
Hell yeah.
why don't you take a listen?
Hell yeah, thank you. Also, I love it's just like, it's kind of a backhanded compliment. Like, it makes sense in game for him to be like, people can't listen to my music. But it's kind of weird because you'd be like, hey, you want me to be in my video game? Yeah, one of your lines is talking about how no one listens to the music you make. Is that fine? Are you okay with that? Yeah, we have a line explicitly. We say no one likes your music and everyone thinks you suck. Like, thanks,
Gotta get going,
Kojima.
huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask.
Yeah, sure thing,
If that's
dude.
cool.
Absolutely.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
Not for me.
The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, take a look at my suborder.
Oh!
Thank you so much, Sam.
Dad
I
Miller.
have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it.
Yeah.
As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer.
Yeah.
Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion.
Okay.
We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
And noted. Thank you, Dad
Order
Miller.
completed.
You keep calling him
Well
Dad
done.
Miller, and I keep thinking Master Miller. I guess it's a fun little double joke because you get to be like Master Miller, but also he's George Miller, Papa Miller, Dad of all Australian film industry. I think what we're going to do is we might take on this stolen records mission. And what's this one here? Also, we can deliver weekend zombies to the environmental place. You know what? Let's do both of these ones, and then we'll loop back and we'll do the unusual tar currents mission, because that seems like a main order, and that might be the final one we do for the day. But I'm not really feeling like ending stream right away, so we're gonna do a little side quest first. Yep. Classic records, pop them on, and go get the other one. Been 7 hours? Oh god, it has. Yeah, but I'm feeling in a good mood. Although at the start of the stream I was like a little bit shaken. I think that middle point in the stream we had all those side quests to do really reset my system, and I'm feeling quite good now. Enough to do some little record saving for sure. Okay, what's this here? Augmented motion scanner, as well as faster scanning recharge. And then what's over here we have? What's this one here? Down? The flood warnings one. And then this one here was improved bullets. We'll grab that one. I'm in my lane 5ing. Yeah, I really put me in a good flow state actually. I just needed, all I needed was a little bit of time to like decompress, or like
Order accepted. Thank you.
check myself. It's simple, but it really does put your brain in a good spot. So, double check I'm facing the right direction. It seems like it's just down off the cliff here. That shouldn't be too challenging. That shouldn't be too challenging at all.
Commencing route creation.
You can beeline to it.
Delivery route
I say that now. I'm sure it's fine. Flourished, hydrated, chiral hydrated.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Do I have, yes I do. Oh, God bless the chiral network. Let's pop this bad boy right down. Woo! Rechiralized, yeah, that's me. That's me. Like a little Kojima music moment as we walked up a hill. Like, oh, it hit right. It hit right. We did side quests. We've got some freaking records, some tunes. Oh. Alright. That's what it's all about. All about. Okay, now be careful. Be careful. New default equipment. Thanks, PAC. PAPAC. I kind of keep wanting to call it the PCA, and I think that's just Armored Core Brain Rot. I keep reading that acronym and being like, PCA units? What are they doing here? In the back of my head, which is not what it is, but it's really what I keep wanting it to be. Rope time? Retrieve the record collections among the cliff. On it, on it, on it. Looks like it's just right here. Maybe we should put another rope here? You know what? Yeah, we will. I think it might be smart to put one more climbing anchor just right here. It might be a bit excessive, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to help us not take any risk. Mainly because I don't know how good the climb up is gonna be, so... Let's reach the marker. Where's the supplies? Oh! Oh! There they are. Whoa! I right onto the ladder. Hello. Chat? Is that Vegemite for the Prime Minister?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Is that Vegemite for the bloody Prime Minister? Well, now we know what we need to do here. Did I drop my climbing anchor? Or did I despawn my climbing anchor?
Somebody lend me a hand!
Hey, I need help too!
Grab the rope. Climb on up. Yes, sir. Well, now we know what we have to do before we end the stream. Like, alright, I know we could probably go investigate the tar whales and find out what's happening within the cultish, you know, we're probably meant to find out what's happening with the space whale cult. Or we could deliver Vegemite to the Prime Minister. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of leaning towards delivering Vegemite to the Prime Minister. Model of another mythical creature? Damn, this game's sending in all the side quests. I guess we could do that, but then we do have to go. The Lone Commander is pretty far away, so that's a little risky. Grab the rope. Lone Commander loves his yowies. Do you think this one's also going to be a yowie? Maybe it'll be a little different. This one might end up being a, maybe it's a bunya. Maybe it's the rainbow snake. Or is he just collecting yowies like they are Labubus? Oh, did KK think they were Labubus? Oh my god, she probably did. Oh, I hate. Oh no. No, okay. I was like, a yaoi being misidentified as a Labubu is kind of giving me psychic damage. Yaoi collection, not what you think, chat. Not what you think. Yeah, Australian yaoi is very different. Deliver a report. Yes, yes, yes. What's a Labubu? I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you.
I got those music for my dude.
Decided to take...
I did.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Australian yaoi spread upside down. No!
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you.
And Stack gave us new music. Nice.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
It feels surreal that we get upgraded shotgun from this musician. Every time I want to sit down and be like, yep, I'm no way, Death Stranding's gonna make me completely bamboozled. I'm getting shotgun information from a popular musician.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase... Now displaying your current porter grade. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is.
The Tarlake twins?
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way.
Yeah?
If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Oh, man. What the heck is the Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake.
Yeah.
To explore the limits of what a human being can handle.
What?
Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh?
You don't say.
Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Favorite track of yours? Go on.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Yo, bros, we're gonna go back to our room, listen to the music that we fuck about car and
thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
Anyway,
you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Okay, so is he? Can he?
Order completed.
I saw the option on the terminal to get more side quests. Sorry, I'm... Oh, nope, that's just the main quest. Okay, so... Now, what we need to do... We currently have Vegemite for the Prime Minister. And we have...
This one's for you.
Playing music. Can you believe who the thief was? No, wait, what? Take a look at this. Oh, the mice! Everyone's commented on it. Even the Prime Minister commented on it. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter. I can tell you that much. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. Thank you so much, Mr. Prime Minister. Really appreciate that. Okay, so we need to go to the observatory. Okay. Let's just try and follow our footsteps back where we came, if possible. Tranquilizers? Wait, what? The government wants Vegemite and tranquilizers? This is like when you go to Woolies and you need to like just get freaking hand lotion and a cucumber. Like, what is the Prime Minister doing? Governor General, explain yourself. Sounds like a good Saturday. Oh man. Dog food and condoms kind of pick up. He's got his priorities straight. Oh. Sick party happening at the goddamn Capitol. I still can't get over the fact that our like national building is just a hole in the wall with a little plaque and a little flag. Oh, it's amazing. Alright, let's grab this. Ooh, heavy. We've got to be careful. Keep on scanning, walking down the hill. Easy. I will probably try to entirely avoid the enemy camp this time. And kind of beeline straight for the main base. So that over there is the mine, and that over there is the road. Cheshire cat, cute name.
Have some likes. Anything else out here in the wild? Oh, ooh, a little Corellium. Yeah, we'll get that.
What if this guy isn't even the Prime Minister? He's just a dude with a plaque and a flag? Yeah, yep. I'd believe it. Also, not only would I believe it, I'd also believe my fellow Australians to just be fine with it. Like, we'd be like, oh, he's doing a good job on it, isn't he? You know, things are getting done. You know, no less qualified than our normal Prime Ministers. Am I right? Hey, Darrow? Hey, Darrow? Yeah, no, you're bloody right, mate. Like, we would just be like, chill. He's like, at least someone's doing it. Like, at least someone's taking care of things. Yeah, old Oz, he's a solid bloke. You know. PM's a bloody state of mind. Australians would be fine with just someone doing it. We would be. We'd be like, oh yeah. Like, if we were given the option for, like, every month they just randomly choose a person, we'd be like, yeah, sure, like, Kath would have some dates and ideas. Wait, is that highlighting animals? What was that? Is that highlighting a bilby? Wait, is that a quokka? Hello? Wait! Is that a wallaby? Is that a wallaby or is that a quokka? It's hard to see in the darkness.
Feels good.
It's a quokka. It's like almost. It's smaller. It's too small to be a wallaby. Wallabies are bigger than that. I think it might be a quokka. It's about the size of a quokka, but it wasn't really moving like a bilby. I mean, bilbies hop. It could be a hopping bilby. Maybe it's just a bilby. Guys, the sun's rising over the Australian outback. Quokkas don't hop. Yeah, I think it was just a bilby. He should have changed it for Australia. Instead of it being a rooster, it was a kookaburra. Like, it was... Or like, you know what's really not immersing me is we're not getting morning Maggie sounds. Like, we're not getting those like... Like, we're not like getting that specific sound of like magpies that you hear in the morning. If we heard that, then it would really be home. That's what it's missing. Yeah. Oh. A little bit close to the enemy base. Birds probably got eaten. We've seen birds. There's definitely got to be some birds around here. Kojima should have hired you as a Australian consultant. He didn't need it, man. He's nailed it. Like, I'm being pedantic because I've lived and breathed this.
Their territory.
And to me, honestly, the sound of an Australian morning is so distinctive. That specific sound of magpies. God, like magpies and galahs waking you up in the morning is... Any Australian can relate to that experience. I'd imagine magpies aren't smart enough to survive. What do you mean, Dullahan? Magpies and crows aren't smart enough. Corvid species are like notoriously hyper intelligent. Oh, they are. I'm dyslexic. That's my bad. You were completely correct. They absolutely should have survived. Sorry, that's my bad.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Didn't mean to insult that person either. I think maybe Sam was insulting me. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. I think I deserved that one, boys. Let's grab a bike and hop back on the road and deliver this. I think it'll make our little side quest to the Prime Minister a bit quicker if we jump on a bike. Yop on a ride here. Let's go. Let's head back up onto the... Oh, headache. Headache pills? Oh no. Grab that too. Get some side quests done. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. I'm going, woo! Okay, boosting a little bit there. Calm down, I'm not that good at riding. I'm driving. Easy. Yeah, I'm being a postie. That's true. They should totally have changed that instead of being a like deliver report. They should have changed it that Sam's title becomes a postie instead of a porter when he's in Australia. It just would have made sense. Let me drink some more water here. Alright.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Absolutely. It is a really sick little uniform. Clean, got stuff done. Headache pills.
You're one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Side quests are always worth it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That is amazing.
Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever.
Cheers.
With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
Absolutely.
Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
You too, mate. Alright, well then before we even go see the Prime Minister, because we are going to go see the Prime Minister, because we literally have to drop off a jar of Vegemite to the Prime Minister, I think I want to fabricate those. That's sick. Battle Skeleton 2? Yes, please. I'll be taking that. Okay, and then we're going to equip and swap. Equip and swap, and then we can recycle our other one. I think we're gonna recycle that. What else can we recycle? Recycle that. Yes, recycle that. Okay, and then looks like we have some random chemicals we can recycle. We'll select multiple of those. And the climbing anchor seems a bit good. Also, we probably actually need to get some new boots. You know what? While we're here, recycle that. Yes. While we're here, how are our boots looking? Fabricate equipment. Grab some new boots. Yes. New boots. Fabricate those. Easy. We're gonna put on footwear, swap that out, and then we will recycle our old boots. Important, true Death Stranding 2 gaming experience. Where's the old ones? Did I go right past them? I probably did. There we are. Recycle. Nice. Easy. Let's get out of here. Unless, is there any other orders? We can deliver stuff to the musician. We will do that, actually, but we'll do that on the way back. Remind me, we need to go get stuff from the musician on the way back. But first, we're going to go to the Prime Minister. No point. Whoa, sorry, whoops. Didn't mean to style on you like that, mate. First, we're going to give Vegemite to the Prime Minister. And then we're go back to the musician and do the main story. And then we'll probably call it. Whoop! I don't trust anyone who plays Chrono Trigger. I've never played a Chrono Trigger game. I mean, there's a lot of games I've never played before, honestly. I'm not sure if I'm innately a side quest person, but there's something about Death Stranding that activates my side quest tendencies in a way that other games don't. I think it's because I really enjoy it's something so comfy. There's something so comfy about the environments in these games. You know? Alright. Good to see you, Mr. Prime Minister. I got you some Vegemite. Gold service delivery. What a combo! Yeast paste and tranquilizers. That's my Prime Minister. We do also need to have a shower. Genuinely, we also need to have a shower.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Now displaying your current order.
Hell yeah.
Hope we can count on you.
Always. Happy to do my part. Now, I think we do have a box for the sniper. But I'm gonna be honest, I think I actually want to store that one. I'm going to pop that one in storage, actually. We're gonna pop that one. We're gonna put that into private locker. Just for now. We'll come back and do that one another day. We're gonna go... It was very important to deliver the Vegemite to the Prime Minister. He's already got his figurines. He can wait till he gets his Yowie Funko Pops till next time. Do you think Kojima likes Vegemite? That's a really good question. Do we think Hideo Kojima has actually tried Vegemite? Did someone on the dev team go, well, Hideo, if you're going to put Vegemite in the video game, you need to try it. PM really needed that Vegemite. Probably, I hope so. I mean, it's... people... I think people give it a bad rap. I'm gonna say it. What? Bilby! Get off the road, you silly little bugger. You're gonna get hurt. I feel like... I'm gonna say it. I think if you don't like Vegemite, I think you might be a little bitch baby. I don't know. I think you know what? Yeah. No. I'm saying it. I'm saying it with my whole heart. You know what? I'm tired of pretending. I'm tired of pretending it's weird. It's not weird. You guys are just little bitches. Honestly. Honestly, it's not weird. It is as normal as any other fermented kind of substance from any other culture. Miso, freaking pickles, kimchi. It is a fermented culture. You guys act like we're so weird. You act like Australians are so strange for doing the same thing that so many other culinary cultures do. It's basically stock. It's bouillon. It's soy sauce. It is a savory paste that you can put on as a spread, on toast, on chips, on vegetables, in cooking. Like, there are far more unusual culinary delicacies that exist out there, and Vegemite, I'll be honest, it ain't that weird. It really isn't. I had it as a soup as a kid. Oh, that's interesting. I definitely use it in my cooking. I use it in my soup bases and in like pasta bases if I want to add a little bit of an extra salt kick. Let's optimize my kit. Sorry, I realized I didn't optimize things. There we go. Now hop back on the trike. I eat Vegemite by taking a tablespoon. Me too, dude. You have it on some jats, on some cruskets. It's just umami. Like, it's not like it's goddamn bowl penis. Like, there are so many magnitudes of more. There are, like, things that genuinely make me go like, oh, I don't know if I could eat that. Live octopus. That's a thing people eat. Drunken shrimp, which is literally just putting a bunch of shrimp in alcohol while they're still alive and then eating them. Like, that is a lot more intense. Horse sashimi, that's way more intense. Not saying it's explicitly weird, just saying it's way more full on than Vegemite is. All degrees of like people eating whole fermented fish. Lots of aged fish that I would genuinely take pause and be like, ah, oopsie doopsies. I don't want to go this way. I'd take pause and go, am I courageous enough to eat this? And I wouldn't know if I could be. Jellied eel. Jellied eel? When it comes to the amount that a thing can be unusual, I think jellied eel's far significantly up there than Vegemite. Natto as well. I didn't try natto. I would try it. But I don't know if it would be for me. Century egg? I'd try century egg. I'd try natto, I'd try century egg. Things I wouldn't maybe not try, any kind of animal you have to eat while still alive. That's never gonna happen. Fish sauce? Hell yeah. Shrimp paste? Although no one warned me. Like, shrimp paste is full on. I will admit, I might be... Shrimp paste is crazy. I got a double container of that stuff, man. Like, shrimp paste, once you open shrimp paste to cook with, you do, yeah, ooh, full warning, it's intense. Like, you do have to use it gently in your cooking, and you will have to triple container it after you open it in your fridge. That's an intense fish experience. The 100-year egg has a potent smell. I would try the century egg, I think. Whoa, let's go! That's sick. It smells like low tide. I don't know if I know what low tide smells like, actually. Where's the musician? Up here? Band? What is low tide? I've never heard of this before. Is this an American thing? Oh, low tide's dead fish. Oh! I've never heard it referred to as that before. It might also be used in Australia, but I've never heard it before. I'm not going to say that that's not a thing here. I just never Never heard that term. A getter? It's dead fish. Yeah. Surströmming. See, I don't think I could do surströmming. Alright, let's go. Deliver this. Nice and easy. Wonderful stuff. And the water recedes next. So the water's a bit... Yeah, that's a bit much. I have not tried that ego.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
I'm doing my job.
Oh, what?
Just doing what I can, my man.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
We haven't even had the chance to use the first shotgun, and I am doing so good at being a porter. We are already on, like, shotgun New Game Plus. That's crazy.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from me?
Thank you, sir.
This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
Oh, that's
Shotguns
sick.
can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat.
I think I'm gonna
However,
like this weapon.
The grenade launcher more than makes up for these
I
range
think
issues.
I'm gonna like this
This data
weapon.
was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all
Yep.
your hard work.
Guys, I think I'm really gonna enjoy this one.
You might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song.
Cheers!
I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can.
You know what? I'm
I really
absolutely
hope
going
to see you again. Later, man.
What we're gonna do from here is we're gonna head back to the ship,
Thanks for being there.
have a shower, listen to some tunes, and then do our final main mission for the day. Yeah, we barely even got the chance to use the sniper now. We've got like the advanced shotgun. I think that's what I want to use. Running through the Aussie outback. Home sweet freaking home. Give me a home among the gum trees. The butts of plum trees. A BT or two and a kangaroo. The DMV Magella out the back. Chiral network out the front. And an old hanging man. Alright. Let's go have a clean. Is this so green? I thought it was New Zealand. I thought Australia's just brown and orange. Garfield. I mean, it's gonna be exciting because we're currently we're also gonna sleep to the morning actually because I want to do this on daytime. We're on the Western Australia, which is quite deserty, but it seems like this game's gonna let us go through the mountain ranges. So we're gonna see Australian snow, Australian forests. Ah, I'm so excited! Oh man. Okay, let's wash up and head to our final main mission for the day. Talk to Dolman. Yeah, we'll have a little yap to Dolman. Australia has snow. We have the Australian snowy mountains. We have have tropical rainforests. We have deserts. We basically have every biome. Australia is like Minecraft. We have every biome. Let's yap to Dolman. How you doing, Dolman?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
I don't know. Someone's helping them, aren't they?
Sam, Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Okay, wait, what was that song? How do we play it? How do we play music while we're chilling? Activate ring terminal, customize backpack, use sync, go to surface. How do we listen to Horizon Dreamer? Ring? Is it with a ring? It's in the pause menu. Whoa! Oh my god, it's Hideo Kojima's Spotify Wrapped. Let's go! So, wait, where was the one he wanted? He wanted... Horizon Dreamer? Do we not have it? Daichi Maru Polytope? Here? On the right. Right column. Am I blind? Ah, I am blind. Play? How do we, like, go to current zone? Play pause is square. What's up, Dolman? Oh my god, he's jamming!
Do you have a moment, Sam?
I'm busy, actually. No, wait, what was it?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Okay, fine, we can talk. What? Dolman freaking busting it down! That's my Dolman! That's crazy, we can like spin around this whole thing! The cloth sim is crazy. Chat, is this real? Oh my god, Norman Reedus is the chat. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I love that Kojima's like, hey, I have this cool idea. Let's do it. Let's just do it, man. Wait, what was that? Clipper, clip, clip, clip. That's so cool. All the full motion cap. That is amazing. That is so incredible. I can do that too? Yeah, absolutely. I can do that, boys. That's so sick. Look at him in the back. Woo! Oh, Pug. Oh my god, 24 months of support. Thank you, Pug, for 24 months. Thank you, thank you. 2 whole years. And he's gonna he will dance to it every time. That's great. Once again, let me pause that because I feel like it's DMCA hell. We've already experienced that. I can probably request 1 unmute, but I don't think I can request it a second time. I think it's time to go into this main mission. Oh, we have to do it from up at the musician's base. All right, let's head back then. God, give me another second. I feel like so regularly I have to take a few extra moments to process what just happened. Adeo. Adeo. Good old Kojima. God damn. Like, yes, it's ridiculous. Yes, I want to be, why the fuck does this exist? But I also fundamentally believe, why the fuck not? He can, and therefore, honestly, he should. And I love when he does. Let's do it.
Good morning to you.
Take on this main mission, it seems. Okay, investigate the unusual tar currents. Okay, we're going to that city area. This might be the final mission of the day, boys, so let's be serious about it. We're gonna go down to the Magellan. This way, this way, this way, and this way. Alright.
Delivery route finalized.
Interesting, there's like a wall around this city. A walled Australian city, huh? Interesting. Fabricate equipment. I think I want to grab one of those shotguns. Yeah. So we have the lightweight MP shotgun, and then we got this bad boy. Yeah. I think I'll be grabbing that. And yeah, we'll hang on the tool rack. Order arranged cargo. Hit the road. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We all learned years ago not to be surprised by any of his random bullshit, but yet he keeps doing it.
You really are something else.
Like,
That's the spirit.
there will always be something I appreciate about a creative doing unabashedly what they want to, even if sometimes I'm like, that's ridiculous. I like Megaopolis. You know what? That's all I need to say. I don't need to say anything more than that. I liked the movie Megaopolis. And I think you can... That's all you need to know, man. That's all you need. Yeah. That's all you gotta know about me as a person. I'm also excited. Ooh, Cryolium! Tasty Cryolium. I don't like Megaopolis, I respect it. No, see, that's what we differ, Evil. I unironically enjoyed it, which I acknowledge makes me wrong. But I accept that. I accept that. Like, I don't think it's the correct take, but it's the one that's real to me. Dudes, we're in Australia right now. We're in Australia right now. Nah, mate. No. Just ain't right. Ain't right. And there. Set on. Oh, let's not get caught on these rocks. Let's head on down this way. And around this way. Jets is gonna be in the end game and still surprised by this. Yeah! I keep trying to explain it to you guys, but I can't seem to find a good way to do it. I can't seem to find a good way to explain how wrong it feels to see Australia in a video game for me. Oh, that little alcove of a cliff face is interesting. Oh, it seems like we're kind of going into like a... It's okay to like things that are bad. Exactly. Like, when I say that I like Megaopolis, it does not mean that I think you're wrong for hating it. I get why people hate it. I think it's one of the best things ever. But that's okay. Taste is subjective, and that's what's so good about the world. One man's trash is another man's magnum opus. Is another man's Megaopolis. Wait, is that a train? Is that a monorail? What is that?
Okay then.
Yeah, okay then. You can say that, Sam. Interesting, these little city areas. It's a bit of Cryolium. God, I feel like Cryolium would taste so nice to bite into. Like, I feel like it would have a good shatter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, but I'm right. Have I got my key topped up? We're gonna go on the train network. Oh yeah, actually. Like, don't fuck with me, okay, chat? You're not allowed to fuck with me when it comes to trains. You know how I feel about trains, okay? Don't play with my feelings like that. Don't play with my heart.
Come on, let's get this done.
Let's double check I'm heading the right way. Okay. I can head back into the actual network, it seems. I can head a little bit to the left along the river here. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water. Have I ever ridden the Steam Ranger? I don't think I have. I should. Getting stormy. Atmospheric. That's fine. Entirely fine. Don't know why this Australian walled city just became Silent Hill, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Damn. That's cool visual. Oh, and that is a cliff. Krillin would have the same texture as a crunchy bar. Oh, Garfield, you're absolutely correct. I've not had a crunchy bar since I was like 6. Is that true? Yeah, I really don't think I have. Like, or maybe I've had one in like a box of favorites. Well, maybe I have had one more recently. You think it tastes like Vegemite? No. Oh, actually, it could. It could be a little metallic-y. Man, now in a violet crumble. Okay, that's true. I've not had a crunchy bar, but I have had a violet crumble recently. So I do know what that tastes like. Hell yeah! Get a duck like.
Feels good.
Like the duck. Okay. I think things are about to get
Nearly
serious.
at our destination.
Yeah, okay.
See anything suspicious?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Everything's looking okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
You know what? Why am I getting anxious? Why is the hair sticking in the back of my neck? Nothing to worry about. It's just checking, a little renaissance, a little just looking at the area. I'm sure nothing crazy is about to go down. Just smooth in and out. Little sequence. We're just having a look. That's all. We're gonna have to go into that top pit, aren't we? Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Okay, alright. Well, you know, I was hi fellas. Hey. Party? Some kind of get together. You know what? I never really had much interest in like Scientology. Sir?
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Hi.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Mother.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Oh, really?
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
Don't talk about Fragile like that.
All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
Well, clearly, neither were you.
There are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout?
Oh, that fucker.
Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
And do you?
What are you saying?
And do you, huh, buddy?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Whoa!
You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble.
This fucking dude!
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
There is maybe a chance I didn't bring enough grenades. There is maybe a chance I didn't bring enough grenades for this. Holy shit, is that a fucking Metal Gear?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
It's Metal Gear Octo? Some kind of decoy or octopus? Alright, gentlemen. I was not prepared for this shit.
What a hit. Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
You know what, Dolman? I appreciate you here, buddy. Right in the butt cheeks. Fuck you. You were not taking a lot of damage, are you, gorgeous? Okay. Now. Let's check my kit. How many grenades do I have? Oh, I've got a couple. You know what? We're gonna take those right about now. How do you like those?
Both seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam.
You got a great brain there, Dolman. Smoke grenades are not gonna do shit. Blood grenades are not gonna do shit. We need something a lot more fun. Fuck you. Jump, Sam! Okay, enable grenade launcher. Woo! Back me, babe! Oh, Linky! Disable! No, grab that! Go, grab that! BB? BB, stop crying, you're not even freaking alive! Oh, shit!
Are you okay, Sam?
How do we consume the blood bag again? Auto consume. That's right. Yeah, let's go back the shotgun. Yes, please. God, the music. Get away, Sam. Reload. Disable grenade mode. Oh, she's not happy. Oh, baby, you're not feeling happy, are you? Reload that shit, Sam. Oh, missed it. Alright. Change. Now. We need another shotgun. Give me that one. Give me that baby. Woo! Yes, please. Alright, change to the other shotgun. That one is empty. That one is not. Let's try and do some damage. And also, like, maybe go for the core because the legs are just getting in my goddamn way. Hi! Woo! Run! Run and grab a bug back. I should have brought more granada. Yes! Anyone told you have beautiful eyes? Oh!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Did I lose everything? Oh my god! I'm trying to jump! Yes! Avoided it! Nice! Okay, I'm getting a little bit better. Actually moving on the fly. I can dodge. I don't have to tank everything. Double jump! Beautiful! Now, what else do I have here? Machine pistol? Empty. I need to grab some more things in the road. There's an assault rifle there. Yes!
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Yes. Assault rifle. Grab that assault rifle. Nice. Change weapon to the assault rifle as well. Where is she? She's upset. Come on, reload. Nice. Oh, she said, "Fuck that bus. Fuck them kids." All right, grab that. Almost done. Quick little change. I'll be taking that. No! Didn't dodge. No! Baby!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Yeah, you know what? After fighting a mysterious mech, I too also like connecting to Ethernet. Jesus. Oh, I somehow did it. Oh man. Did we get any Carl spawn? That's interesting. No Carl. You learned from that fight? I did actually. Also, hold on a second. Where's BB? How do we interact with BB again? How do we interact with Lou? Lou? Why can't I interact with Lou? Hold L1. Lou?
That's right, just sleep.
Hi Lou. sweet little Lou. That's my sweet little, yeah, Cthulhian horror. Who's a little Cthulhian horror? You are. Yes, you are. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Great. So let's go connect the Ethernet now. Weirdly enough, genuinely learned a little bit in that boss fight. Also, Death Stranding 2 giving us so many more boss fights. Kojima said, you wanted fights? Here you go, man. Okay. My lovely little Lovecraftian baby, yeah. Okay. Connect the system. We'll have a shower, and then maybe we'll call it for the day. Deliver and report.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but
like
none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Oh my god, yes.
I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
No, I did my best.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Olivia Westbury. Amazing.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna put Olivia. Good old Liv. Liv's gonna go on the Instagram. She's gonna be able to post things on Pinterest. Whoa! Hell yeah. Sweet. Only halfway through connecting Western Australia. We're really gonna connect all of Australia? That's brilliant. Yo! We got the little hover guys.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you. Expert transporter. Yo, look at that shot.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Absolutely.
Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam,
oh, it's the president.
This is the president.
Hello, Mr. President.
Due to your tireless efforts,
you sound
Westport
weird
Dock
now.
is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you.
You sound so
However,
American. This is
this
so weird to
expansion
me.
has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tower current.
Oh my god, you sound so weird.
Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now,
Thank
though,
you, Mr.
please take a
President
well-deserved
of the
break aboard the
United
PhD
States
Magellan.
of America. No, we have a Prime Minister. We delivered him Vegemite. It was amazing. That's the American president. We have an Australian Prime Minister. His name's Old Oz. We gave him a jar of Vegemite and some pain tranquilizers. It is so curious to me how playing a game with Australian environments and Australian voice actors and talking about some Australian things has now currently skewed my brain so much that the American voices sound wrong. Miller. Dad. No, that's Fragile. What's up, Fragile?
Was it really his? Yeah. He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
No.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can?
That's right, we found out from Dead
Charlie,
Man his
you're the
mystery
ship's
bug
crew.
baby.
You all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Please give it your all.
I feel bad. Poor Fragile, man. Like, she now feels like she double fucked up. And it's really, like, it is her fault, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. It's not her fault. Like, she genuinely has given it her all consistently, and she keeps getting the short end of the stick. Like, it's gotta, yeah, like.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Wait, what the fuck, Dolphin?
That must have been quite the nightmare.
Emotional
Can't feel my
support,
legs.
oh man. Back up to his, I don't know if he's up on the shelf for our safety or his safety, or maybe both, honestly. Okay, guys.
Sam, this is Tarman.
What's up,
Feeling
Tarman?
refreshed, I hope.
Well,
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
hell yeah.
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Sweet.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Oh, shoot.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Sweet. Look little bit of cheeky fast travel unlocked. And with that, that is a perfect spot for us to call it, because we got standard orders in Mexico, we got side quests in that regard, we can continue exploring Australia. Sweet. But for now, I think we're going to go onto the system, hit save, new save data, and we're gonna call it hit for today. What an amazing time. Okay, we'll get into the chat and stream, and then I'll got some things to say about the game today, because I feel like I need to give myself a few seconds to reflect on everything that's been going on, because we were like thrown into it, and then it was intense, and then we had some moments, and wow. Freaking Death Stranding. 9 more 8-hour streams of this to go. Hell yeah, and I'm looking forward to every single one. Every single one. Let's put some light jazz music on. Open this up. Turn that off. Go over here. Guys. Okay, now that we have a few seconds before I go off and find someone to raid, I'm really enjoying Death Stranding 2. I will admit, it is more full on than Death Stranding 1 was. In ways I like, in ways I'm having to adjust to. I did not anticipate the psychological adjustment it was going to take me seeing Australia in a video game. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's fully processed to me yet, and it maybe there's a chance that it just straight up won't. I'm gonna be honest. It's weird. It's brilliant. Oh, but it's also so weird. Who's online today? Who are we gonna go raid? Not that many people online. Meat's playing Stellarblade. How long has Meat been live? Let's see. It was so weird to see Australia's HD. Like, bro, I see Australian HD on the regular, and now it's inside my computer in HD. Kind of wrong. But anyway, by the way, guys, we are going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Soul Reaver and Doom 3. It's going to be great. Hope to see you guys there for it. Where should we head? We can say hi to Sanuki. You know what? Let's support our fellow Australians. Although I think we raided Sanuki recently. Let's raid Sanuki. Let's go give some fellow Australian support. She's amazing. You guys appreciate her. Here's the raid message. You can grab that to send your kindness her way. Thank you for hanging out with me today, boys. I had a really good one. Chilling, playing Death Stranding. But I'll be back tomorrow for Soul Reaver 1. And then we're going to probably do some Doom 3 after that. And if not, Doom 3 later in the week. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a little bit hitting a wall. I realize I've not ate much today, so I'm going to go make myself some dinner and have a good snooze, have a good rest, and let myself decompress. Have an amazing, wonderful, brilliant, lovely, until next time, just in case it's all good, because at least I get to say jetpack jetting out. Thank you for being patient with me earlier in the stream as well, when I was kind of like, oh, this is stressing me out. Because after that, when I got my blanket and I closed the blinds and we got to do some side quests, it really settled into the whole game. And it was really, really fun. So thank you for hanging out for the thing. Thank you for hanging out for the stream. Logged in after that, it was great. Got to talk and yap a little bit. It was lovely. Alright, I'm hitting the wall, jetpack. I'm hitting the wall. I'm gonna make sure my cheek hits the pillow. Have a nice snooze, and I'll be back with you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. I appreciate you all. You guys are great. Be lovely to Sanuki, I know you will. Catch you later, dudes. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Jetpack. Jetting. Out. Bye bye. Au revoir. Adios. See you later. Bye. And in the stream. Catch ya.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.